hello. And we are here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I echoing?
Yeah, a little bit.
How? Are we back in the same situation again?
I think we were.
I gotta check. It has to be your thing again.
Is it
Man,
the what?
we were just talking. There was no echo.
It came back to us to hunt us.
It came back to us to haunt us. All
Yeah.
right.
And none.
Listen, I can't let these people deal with this.
No,
Give me one
not
second.
at all.
Wait, let me see. This is work. So what's up, guys? How was your night?
Excellent.
It was so good. We had an amazing show last night.
Yes, we
That
did.
was so much fun. And it's crazy because, like, we just had Thanksgiving. It was amazing. By the way, CMoney started with a lot of risk. He showed up to hostess and balloons early Thanksgiving morning. So they started off right. Oh, I'm echoing now.
You sound like you were in the airport. You know when the airport does those announcements?
Yes.
Hey, let's go.
That's a lot of echo.
Daylight come, man. We want to go home. He said that. He said that. He said that. Daylight come, man. We want to go home. I don't know the rest of the song. I keep forgetting. Yeah, help me out with that song. Come on, chat. Come on, finish this song. Come on. It sounds scary.
Hey, I need you to stop typing so hard.
Sorry, no, that's only because of echo.
This sounds crazy. I don't know how this is happening. It's just like a crazy. It's like a. I don't even understand. I don't know. I have it here. I have it there. I don't know if that changes. Oh, wait. Let me check this crap over here.
You fixed it last time by clicking on something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what took place. I don't know what took place. Microphone. No, no, I can hear the echo. It's like it's his thing. It's so watch. This is gonna happen. I'm gonna show you how it's in. It's in for sure. Watch. Hello?
Yeah.
So echo or no echo?
No echo. It's done. It's dead. Echo's dead.
What did we do yesterday to Batman's mic?
Echo's dead right there.
Good question.
I'm sorry, and thank you so much for sticking around and
Oh yeah.
letting us deal with this mess.
Wait, did he just talk?
Wait, I can't. We can't hear Doodle though because Doodle sounds real silent. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. My mic is out.
I don't know how Madman is talking.
I mean, I can talk.
Because she's okay. Your audio is mixed because I just took him out. The audio is coming through your channel.
Through mine, right?
Yeah.
So Batman's audio is coming from here. That's
I'm just that loud, apparently.
happy Saturday, everybody.
And a Merry Christmas.
You know, this is an episode about fixing your YouTube channel. This would be a good episode to talk about that. Yeah.
My problem, guys.
Let's find out what the problem is. Let's go fix, the cable, pull that cable over there. Oh man, I'm tired. Chat, what's up, chat? What's up? If you guys can hear me, chat, can you guys hear me? I hope y'all do. What's up, chat? What y'all do? Oh, since we're having that issue, let's talk a little bit about the Sony going bankrupt. Madman, are you still there?
Oh yeah, I'm still there. But yeah.
Oh, now I hear Madman all the way out. I don't know if you chat can hear me. Chat, can you guys hear me? What's good, Dusty? How are you? Hey, Real Island Gaming. What's up? Big boy Mike. What's up, big boy Mike? Oh man, woo! So much stuff today going on. I mean, this morning with that news was Sony going bankrupt. Dear Lord. Could it be true, guys? Could it be true? Sith Lord! Oh, that's my brother. Sith, how you doing? Sith Lord Smitty Smith. What's up, Smitty Smith? I hope everything is awesome with you.
All right.
All right, you back?
Test.
Okay, you're good.
Test.
Hi.
Talk, man.
Hello.
Man's
It's
good.
me.
No echo.
Just a TC
Okay.
bit, but it's better now.
All right.
So,
All right. CMoney took off. All right. Oh man, chat. So what's up with you guys? What's up with you guys? Yep, she'll be back.
Huh?
She'll be back. What's up, Jacob Novik? How are you doing, brother? Just keeping, Batman the chat, a bit happy. Batman, did you see the news this morning about
Doodle will
Sony?
return momentarily, gang.
Yes. Did you see the news this morning about Sony? You see that?
What happened with Sony? I didn't see it. What happened?
Sony is in trouble.
Oh, nice.
Again, it's in trouble. No, I don't understand what's
Hell
have to be so much in trouble, man. I mean, my
Oh
poor
yeah.
baby.
Screw
My poor
PlayStation.
baby.
Let's
Hey,
go.
hey, no, don't be saying that to my baby, man. I love my baby. Send that to her.
Ah, poor baby PlayStation.
She's still right next to me. I left her here last. Nah, she went to bed with me, so I slept with her like this. I hugged her, told her I love her. She's so pretty. I love her.
The Sue
But yeah.
Station.
But yeah, man, I'm telling you, I don't have to even buy weights for this thing, man. Get them both.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Another
We good?
test. Wait.
Okay.
Doodle, talk.
What's up, everybody?
It's better now. It's gone. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, now hold on.
Oh,
We got to
oh,
add
oh.
Madman back in.
The Madman is here.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yes.
Everybody's good?
Everyone's
Yep.
good?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Are we
yes.
echoing or no?
Nope. The spice is nice.
There
The
is
spice
a
is nice.
little-
All right. First of all, Madman, you absolutely can't hear if there's an echo or not because you're right there.
Yeah, I can hear it.
So let me ask Louis, who's on the mic and the chat. Is there an echo?
A little bit, just a little bit. Not as much. Not really hard. Like. Oh, that sounded so bad. Pause. But
Not really hard.
yeah,
Not really hard.
not really hard.
Not really hard. Kind of
We're going to
hard.
sip to that.
Hard, yeah.
A little loosey goosey, some would say. All right.
But it's better. It's
So-
better. It's better. It's better than what it was before. Way better. So yeah, it's not as bad.
All right. Let me. What if I do that? Better
Is it all gone now?
or the same?
Madman?
Huh? Yep. Hello.
I feel like it's got none. Yes, Avenged Ninja says
None?
none. No more echo.
Okay.
Hooray
Dang.
for free.
Just
It's-
a little TC bit, but we're good. Go for it. Go for it.
All right. All right. Well, if it
Yeah.
gets crazy, man, I hate the fact that I can't hear it. There's nothing worse than bad audio for no reason.
I agree.
Okay, just to be clear, did that change anything?
It did
It did.
a bit. A bit, yeah. A little
So
bit.
we're gonna. I think we're all good. Sith Lord says.
All right.
Little has a little echo. He
Mitty
says.
Smith says I have a little echo.
All right. Well, I guess a little is gonna have to do a little bit.
Yep.
All right. Well,
If
sorry
it gets bad,
again.
guys, let us know.
Yeah, just let us know. Listen, I do want to apologize for not crazy has an echo.
Oh my god.
Nah.
It never
He's
ends.
fucking- G-Baby's fucking with us. It can't be. It can't be.
No. We're in denial.
Doodle, can you check
Yes,
your
baby.
mic, your mouse to see if
Oh,
you can
hold
hear
on.
stuff?
Oh, let's see. That will be pretty awesome.
Okay.
Jacob, our dear boy, for he's a jolly good
Okay.
fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow.
Yes,
Jacob.
Jacob Novik.
Thank you, our dude.
Thank you so much.
Much appreciated.
Where's my
man.
confetti? How do I use
You-
confetti?
You have to go to that.
Hey,
What is it called? Brand.
I don't have an
I
echo
see
anymore.
it. All right, all right.
Small echo from everyone.
Wait.
Yo, our audio was on point. There we go.
Confetti for Jacob. Thank you so much, love.
Thank you. Well, listen, guys, I don't know what's happening. I don't know
Sorry.
why. We were able to conquer it last night. Maybe I got it. Let me see.
We can ignore a little bit of a, you know.
Let me
little
see this.
mishap,
What
whatever.
about now, guys? Everybody talk. See if the chat hears it in any type of way.
How's the chat feeling today?
I feel like you sound clear as hell to me.
Yes?
Man, talk.
Hello?
You sound clear. Louis, talk.
Hello, 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 hello.
Wow, what a beautiful song from a
It
beautiful voice.
Sounds like you are sounding good. The real question is me because I can't hear myself.
The chat will let us know
All right.
if there's any
Either way,
issues.
guys,
And
thank you
yes.
so much for joining us. Secondly, thank you so much for dealing with the nonsense. We were late, then it came in, and then we're also late. So it's wild. I do hear an echo on my side. Crazy Louis, you hear me as an echo, right?
Yeah, I hear a little echo. Not wait, that's still sounding wrong, but yes, it's still here echo. Like teeny tiny bit of echo, like this big.
check if it's your cam.
could
Definitely
be-
not the cam.
Could it be one of the audios coming out of the cam?
No. What about now?
Way better. It's
There
better?
we go.
Way better now?
way
Yes.
better.
All right.
Now you need to start writing down what you
I
did,
don't
see
even know what
money. You
just
need
happened.
to start paying
This
attention
is
to what you're
a
clicking.
series
All
of
right.
unfortunate
But guess
events.
who has a
There's
magic
still an
clicker?
echo.
All right.
Still got
Doodle
an
has
echo.
the magic clicker. Shout out to Jacob.
You do have a magic clicker now.
Go
Look
ahead,
at
C-Money.
Jacob,
Oh, how
my man,
generous. Thank
with
you.
that $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, my man. Is what? Louis? Are Sony really rumored to be facing bankruptcy?
I would laugh so hard.
Louis, what's the deal? Let us know.
Tell us,
my
Louis,
What
please.
do I want to say, man? They're in trouble. They're in trouble. I mean, there's something that came out this morning, right? It's breaking news. Sony
Louis, can you raise your
PlayStation-
volume a little bit?
Okay, raise my volume towards the mic. Is it better now?
It's just clearer, but it's not louder.
How do you raise the Okay, let me go quick, guys. Real quick. Oh,
See,
sorry
money,
about
whatever
this.
you did, I think I have an echo now.
The mic volume is up to the top though.
Now they're saying I'm without the echo.
Okay, let me
do
Yeah, good.
All right.
Right now, we're just taking turns, apparently.
Yeah, this is taking better now. Loud and clear.
No.
So the
Hold
sound
on.
was good before, Dusty says, and he doesn't know what you did. Listen, Dusty,
Louis, try now.
I'm on the same boat.
Hello. Am I good?
I
Nope.
think he sounds better.
That sound better? Sound louder? All right. Let's give it a go. Since we gotta talk about Sony, man, because this dropped in this morning. It says PlayStation 5, Sony, all that stuff is at risk of losing everything. A Japanese financial trader has inside information about what's really happening at Sony and the disaster Jim Ryan is leaving behind. Oh Lord, he left a disaster? Ooh. Oh man, this is long. So here it goes. It says security resellers. An old man investor researches past. Okay, we don't care about that. Let me go to the left.
Yeah.
It says
Oh
an old
my
man
God.
invested. All right, here you go. Let me see. Live blue star. Oh, I gotta read it anyways. An old man investor who researches past data and makes investments and material stock speculation. His investment experience began around 2000. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was talking about Sony. There is a talk that Sony's game business is about to go bankrupt. The president of the
Yo.
The president of the game business of Sony Entertainment has been replaced, and since there is no successor, the president of the head office is taking on the concurrent positions. One's overall inventory. Oh, Sony's overall inventory is 2 trillion yen, but the game business alone accounts for 960 billion yen. If you simply divide by the unit price of the PS5, you will have about 13 million units in stock. Holy crap. This bad stock? They're asking that question. However, it seems that the PlayStation 5 is already being sold at a significantly reduced price in the US. So the market value will decrease further, which could be a factor in the downside of the company's results. In this year's end sales season doesn't work out, won't they finally shut down the game business? There is also talk of this. The change of SIE's president is an expression of the company's sense of crisis. According to the story on the game Otaku board, Otaku board, there seems to be a strong possibility that there is lack of communication between SIE and Sony headquarters. The head office approved SIE's baseless, bullish strategy, but in reality, the company ended up with a mountain of inventory, and the company hurriedly replaced the president and placed the company under the direct control of the head office. It's okay to take the information at face value since it's from the Otaku board, but the stories are all connected. The end. Wow. That was a lot going on there, man. So Sony's in big, big trouble. Oh,
this is the realest report, though. It's if it's coming forward.
It's in Japanese though, so that's why it's real. Because in Japan, they don't give a crap. They just keep it real. Somehow, it's us here in the Americas who are like, we must protect this foreign country to our deaths. To our deaths.
This is the realest thing we've heard about the PlayStation situation, and for it to be coming out, that's a big deal. See, that's a big deal, Louie and Madman, for them to be reporting something about PlayStation that's not so positive. Like, you know, it's about 800 times worse than what they're making it sound like.
Well, the crazy thing is that it also just kind of gives credence to the fact that we can see with our eyes what is happening, and we're not crazy for looking at it and calling it out. But it's the denial that these people live with that's blowing my mind on a constant basis, because they all just want to freaking go ahead and act as if everything's cool. Like there's nothing happening. There's no fire going on. It's ridiculous. But anybody else have anything to say about this Sony thing so we could get into the show proper?
We talked
Where there's smoke,
there's fire.
There's a village on fire.
there's a village on fire.
Yeah,
Listen,
exactly
I want to give a huge shout out to Bunty.
Oh, yes.
Bunty,
Well,
thank you, love.
yes, so he did go ahead and after the show,
Last
did
night.
leave a super thanks. So
That
we
was
had a
awesome.
$10 super thanks from Bunty, and he says, "Thank you for a great show. It makes my night go by fast while I'm at work."
Thank
So
you,
thank you, my
Bunty.
homie Bunty. We appreciate you, brother. Thank you so very much. All right, so obviously, guys, this is
PlayStation is going through some things. This is Anime and Beyond. Remember, be nice to the ponies.
be nice to the ponies. Be nice to the ponies.
Master
Fact.
Chief, be nice to the ponies.
So, yes, guys, thank you so much for being here. This is On Point Anime and Beyond. Is our number 10 episode. So we're going along here. Obviously, you guys see from the title, Frozen 4 was announced. Is Disney creatively bankrupt? That's going to be our topic of the show. It's actually going to be Man's topic at the end.
Oh, yes.
But we do want to go ahead and give a shout out to our homies who have supported our channel through Patreon and YouTube. So we're going to give a shout out to our homie, Mr. Joanna Dark, Fonto Sir, Isaac Hayes 85, Zachary McCoy, Sith Lord, Brandon Ridlin, Smitty Smith, Adidas 20, and Lad. That was our Patreon members. And then for our YouTube On Point Squad members, you got our homie Smitty Smith, Cypher Type 1, The Robots Win, Power Boss, Avenge Ninja, Lad, Gamer by Choice, Zach McCoy, FarQ, Silent Cypher, Six Slayer, Game Shark, Texas Flood, and our homie who just joined right now, Jacob Novik.
Thank you,
And then
baby.
we do have our YouTube On Point Elite members, and that is TMHW Gaming and our homie Big Boy Mike. We appreciate
Thank you
you
guys
all
so much for
so
the
very,
support.
very much. Thank you all for joining us on a
Yes.
Saturday. I know this is not our normal time, but we had to make up for what went on with the holidays. So we decided to do this extra show. So we thank you for being here
Thank
with
you,
us.
guys. Sith Lord shared a code. What is this code for? Let's
I don't
go
know.
and
Click it.
highlight it.
There you go. It's a mystery.
Yes.
Go ahead and go ahead and see.
Mystery
The first
code.
person who gets it, just let us
Let
know in the
us
chat.
know, please. Sith
Lord,
Lord,
thank you so much,
you,
homie, for
baby.
sharing the code with the chat. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. I do want to shout out everyone in the chat who's here, who's been rocking with us. So, of course, we have God, who is here. So thank you so much,
You.
God.
We got
Thank you,
God
God.
in
Say
the
hello to
chat. Let's
Jesus.
go.
We do have our homie Jacob Novik. We got our homie Big Boy Mike in the chat. Thank you so much, my brother. We have General Spartan 27. What is good, homie?
Welcome.
We got Trey Mack. Thank you, my man, for being here. You got Dusty. What's good, my homie?
What's up,
We got
brother?
our homie Smitty Smith.
Yes.
He's dropping our member emojis in the chat.
Yes.
That's what's good, guys. Check them out. They are dope. We love them. And as we continue to get more members, it unlocks more emojis for us. So we have so many that we thought we were gonna make, and they were like, "Nah,
know.
you can only make this many." So we're gonna keep rocking as soon as they keep coming in. So thank you all again. We appreciate you. Real Island Gaming, what is good, my man? Welcome. Of course, our homie Sith Lord. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, baby.
Avenge Ninja, what is good, my man? Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Twittery Snake,
Yes.
my boy. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. If I missed anybody,
Silent
let me know.
Cipher.
Oh, wait, I didn't get all the way down. Sorry, Luis Jimenez.
Welcome,
my
baby.
man. Oh, snap. Game Shark, what is good, homie? Appreciate you guys. Sorry, I'm trying to find more. Silent Cipher, welcome, my man. Did I say G,
Welcome.
maybe?
G-Maybe, welcome.
Welcome, my man. Thank you guys for being here. We appreciate y'all. All right, so
Silent,
and
real
HD
quick.
Gaming Nate, what is good, my man? Thank you so much. El Único Cocho.
El Único. Damn,
Welcome,
I like that
my man.
name. El
Welcome,
Único.
and thank you for being here. We
Thank you,
appreciate
guys.
Sanchez
Silent-
Gaming.
Yes, I gotta click on this real quick.
Go ahead, do it.
All
baby.
right.
That's why you got the
Silent, yo, fam. I ruined Christmas for my wife this morning.
power. Damn.
Laughing emoji. Silent, give us the
Damn.
scoop. We need to know, how could you? All right, we're
juicy
judging. All right, you
details.
can't ruin Christmas, not for your wife.
Yes.
Man, give us the juice.
Well, let us know in the chat. But guys, thank you all so very much for being here. Let's get started, okay, with I like Crazy Louis just has this black background. I don't know what he's doing,
Oh,
but he does have a black
I
background.
feel
going.
like there's
She
some.
says
I feel like there's a trap.
I knew
happening.
it.
Says
I
hi.
knew it.
I don't know what is it, but I don't
Hey,
feel
why no, wait,
safe.
no, we do it again. Do it again.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
What?
Oh, it's literally the nun.
I wasn't
She says
looking.
hi.
Oh,
Look,
snap. It was. Oh my god.
She says hi.
Oh,
you can see
jeez.
it.
That ain't cool. That ain't cool. Oh, snap. Yo, ruined her Christmas. What, did you get her a PlayStation 5?
Oh, wow, that's beautiful. That's
Yo,
beautiful.
HD Gaming, that,
Damn.
they, with that slander.
That was beautiful.
I love it. I think after that one, put those pony crying in the chat right now. Because
Yes.
right now,
That was one heck of a burn.
listen,
They felt
they
that.
feel it right now. Somewhere right now, there's a pony crying. And it's all because of that.
Yes, they don't
amazing-
understand why or where that
beautiful
burn
comment.
came from.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Ponies.
All right, so we're gonna start with what we've been watching, but my boy MADMAN, we're gonna start with him. He has a bit of he put some thoughts together. So
Oh, yeah.
let's go ahead and give the mic to my man MADMAN and see
Yeah.
see what we got going
So
on.
mad. So, first off, I did check out the first 2 episodes of Rick and Morty season 7, and they were good. The voices sound perfectly fine. Rick's a tiny bit off, but for the most part, almost indistinguishable. So that's pretty good. What happened?
No, sorry. Go
I
ahead,
was just
Madman.
reading-
Sorry.
Kids
go
were
ahead.
so same yesterday. Okay, so yeah, that was pretty cool. The first episode was alright, but the second episode was actually really good. So I'm looking forward to watching the rest of the season eventually. And then I managed to finish Scott Pilgrim Takes Off, the Netflix adaptation of the beloved movie and comic. And last podcast, I did start, and I promised I'd have my full thoughts together for this podcast. And I took it upon myself to write a mini review. It's not too long, just a little mini review for generally, like, you know, adding up all the thoughts and giving it an overall score. Let's start from the beginning, shall we? Scott Pilgrim Takes Off is a fresh new take on a beloved 2004 comic book story, providing bold reinventions of previously established characters and wild twists that no one saw coming, completely deviating from the original source material and film adaptation, for better and for worse. First off, the animation in the show is incredible. It fits beautifully with the world and vibe of Scott Pilgrim, featuring wild fight scenes and solid cinematography. Plus, The show sports an electric soundtrack filled with absolute bangers, just like in the 2010 film adaptation, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. The show provides lots of depth to the side characters and villains from the comic and movie, including Young Neil, Knives Chow, Gideon Graves, and most notably, Ramona Flowers, who got a ton of spotlight from Scott in the same way Raiden got the spotlight from Snake in Metal Gear Solid 2. But in contrast to that case, it was completely valid. While there are plenty of things the show does great, some of the twists featured needlessly overcomplicate the original story, especially when it comes to its attempt to rope in multiverse time travel, which I personally found to be very unnecessary. Plus, to feel any true impact for the story's many twists and alternate events, you have to be familiar with the comics and or movie, which makes this show a bit difficult to recommend to newcomers to the Scott Pilgrim franchise. Also, the jarring write-off of Scott Pilgrim himself for most of the show was pretty lame, and his absence was definitely felt, as he truly was the heart of both the comic and movie. Overall, the show does a lot of great things and also not so great things, making it a fun enough ride for fans of Scott Pilgrim, but not great enough on its own to truly make it a must-watch for people who don't already care about the comics or movie. Overall, a 7 out of 10.
Nice.
All right.
All right.
Huh?
So it's chained to the movie, and so it's a lot more difficult to get into it if you have not.
It's
you
an
saw the
alternate
original
timeline.
movie?
Huh?
Did you watch the original movie?
Yeah, the movie's fire. I enjoy that movie a lot.
So which one's better?
The
Like,
movie,
if
in my opinion. A lot of people think the anime one's better, and while I think the animation looks much better, like I think it just works better animated, the story, the plot, I just feel like it's a lot more interesting in the movie. Even if it's a bit more simple, it was also a lot funnier, I feel like, the movie, which was super funny. So, you know, that's just me, but, you know.
Absolutely. Louis, did you watch that movie?
Yeah, I did.
Scott Pilgrim
I
versus
did,
the
I
World?
did. And listening to Madman, it happened the same thing with me with Spider-Man, whatever versus thing it's called. I'm lost again, but yeah, I watched the movie. It was a good movie.
So
Fire.
your mic is definitely really low. Put that mic just right next to you.
How about now?
No, it's so subdued.
Just make it a little louder, because we can barely hear you.
It's already all
There
the
should
way
be a
loud.
circle on that mic, like a knob that you could turn to increase the volume or something.
I have gain here. Should I raise the gain?
Yeah, gain. That's
All right, how about now?
Yes!
There we go.
Yes! Beautiful.
Oh,
Now
wait,
talk
really?
exactly how you were.
Is it better now?
Yes!
Yes.
It is.
Yes!
Oh,
Mwah.
okay. Good then. All right. But yeah,
Go start over.
Okay. I saw the movie and after listening to Madman's review, I kind of got lost.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, did you see it in theaters, I must ask?
No, I didn't. I saw it in DVD back in the day.
Most people did. Yeah, that's fair.
It's okay. I mean, the movie was, you know, it's like, okay, it's Scott Pilgrim. That's cool. But
I think the thing about the
It was-
movie
Madman
that
for
I found is
IGN
that
head reviewer,
critically,
let's
you can tear the movie to
go.
fucking shreds. Make it a chicken salad out of it if you're looking at it critically. But I think if you're just enjoying the movie, I find it to be a shit ton of fun. It's super funny. The action's really fun. I really like the characters a lot. It's just a blast, honestly. It's like junk food. Sure, it's not the best thing out there, but I had a lot of fun with it. So it's a really, really good time, in my opinion. So,
right.
yeah. I even watched it twice, fun fact.
HD Gamer
So, yeah.
says, "What's a
What's a
DVD?"
What's a
DVD? Yeah, I
DVD?
saw that. What's that called?
Abez Ninja says, "Madman for IGN head reviewer. Let's go."
Let's go.
I mean, if you read IGN's review, I feel like it gave a lot more context. They gave it a 9, but I feel like they kept repeating the same sentence
Why?
in different ways. Huh? Yep, it's
Why
better
did-
than Starfield.
That's crazy. See,
Exactly.
maybe I fixed the problem here. It's all gone. See?
nice.
Jacob Dover says, "CMoney, that was the evil nun. Crazy Louis showed you, scaredy cat." Listen, that nun is not. I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm not engaging.
That's not one to mess with.
Dear Lord, I should have done
No.
it. I should have done it last night. You know, turn off the lights and just.
Yeah.
That
Now,
would've
you
been
know
a
what's,
cool effect.
what's crazy that I found out about the movie is that it is the identical case of Akira. What I mean is that the movie was made while the comic wasn't finished. So while the author gave them like a loose ending to give, like to make for the movie, but
Oh.
Yeah.
they got a real like 100% ending in the comic that's very different and is way better. Which that I had no idea. Akira was the identical situation. It had like a whatever ending for the movie, but they got a real ending in the comic, and actually had a bunch of characters and plot points that were nowhere to be found. Which that got me a lot more excited for the comic because I'm very interested in that. But Akira, fuck, I love Akira. The movie's awesome, and I read some of the comic, and it's way better already. So you know. But yeah,
Akira.
Nice. I didn't know they switched the endings for the comics.
well, not switched. The ending wasn't even, it didn't even exist for the comic. So
But they made a
were
different
made side
ending.
by side.
They did the same thing with Attack on Titan, right?
No, the ending was already set in stone in the comic, and they altered things a little bit, but for the most part, it's the same ending.
It's still the
In the
same.
show.
Gotcha.
So yeah,
Which did you mention which one you prefer? The movie or
the movie I think is better in my opinion.
Okay.
A lot of people love the show and think it's definitely better, but I don't know. I mean, yes, it looks better animated, but for the most part, I enjoyed the movie much more in my opinion. So you know.
Yeah. Jacob Novak says, I didn't watch, but need to mention that I, for the first time ever, enjoyed the Naruto games. Shippuden 1, 2, 3, 4, Revolutions, and Connections, and waiting for the Rise of the Ninja to arrive.
Damn.
Says he had the best week of his effing
Oh,
life.
that makes
That's
me
awesome,
so
my
happy,
dude.
Jacob. That's
my dude.
awesome.
Dusty said, God, I love Akira.
Akira's
And
wrath.
he says to Madman.
Uncle and nephew right there.
Yeah, of course. Have you been watching Pluto yet?
Pluto looks great, actually. That's on my bucket list, but I do want to watch that. That looks really good. I was not expecting it to look as good as it did. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be checking that out soon.
Sorry, let me stay corrected by my homie Dusty.
Shippuden.
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 Okay, it's Shippuden. I get it.
Shippuden.
I got it. Powerball says, sorry I'm late, my man.
Welcome,
Thank you
baby.
for being
We're happy
here,
you're
brother.
here.
Thank you for being here. Jimmy says, cool. So we're back to swearing again?
Yeah.
Did I swear?
No,
Did I swear? Did you swear? Who swore?
I don't know.
I don't think I did.
I don't
Was
know.
it Madman?
I don't think I did.
Guys, is it me or am I hearing an elevator music?
Oh, man, do you have music on over there?
Oh, light lo-fi. My bad.
No.
I had to raise the volume a lot.
This guy.
Bad
Turn it
man
off.
loves his music.
I was like, man, I hear like an elevator music. I'm like,
Thank you for saying that. Because I thought I heard it too. And I was like, I don't want to say anything because if I sound crazy, I don't want to do it in front of people. You know what I mean?
oh, so you let me take the
gotta
bump
take
for there.
Let y'all take the L. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to take the dagger. All right, Phil? Come on, man. Gotta fall on the sword, homie. Dusty says, I swear I love y'all.
We love you, baby.
You're my homie.
Yeah.
You're my homie. That's like a next level homie. You know what I'm saying? You're my homie. Come on, man. You don't know nothing about that.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Got
bro,
your
bro.
homie.
Like, bro, exactly. And Twittery Snake says the AOT ending is like 95% the same, but much better in my presentation of it. Oh, what's that? AOT is Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan, yeah.
Yeah. Did you like the Attack on Titan's ending, man?
It was good. I liked it. Like, it's weird because the manga, they hated the ending. Like, they watched pitchforks. They were so pissed. In the anime, they loved it. Called it a masterpiece, one of the greatest endings of all time. It's, like, so weird because they only really changed one scene completely. And basically, that was kind of it. It's largely the same. So I'm like, where did it go wrong for the manga readers? I don't know. I felt it was in between. It was good. It is a bit bleak, but that's to be expected from the show. There were some things I found very iffy. I'm not gonna get into it because of spoilers, but there were some decisions in like the why certain things happened. I was like, oh, sure, okay, or like a little cringe even, but whatever. It was still good. It doesn't change the rest of the show. The rest of the show is amazing, but the ending was good.
So
Not crazy, but
basically,
whatever.
we had a Game of Thrones event. The whole show is good.
Yeah,
and when it got to
basically.
the ending, it was like, okay, yeah, it's a good ending. Okay.
But it doesn't change the rest of the show.
I know. Same thing with Game of Thrones.
Yes.
Are we ever
I
gonna
haven't seen it
go
yet.
and watch this Game of Thrones?
Listen,
I feel so
One
left
thing
out
at
of
a
these
time.
conversations. It's
there
like,
are what,
we had a
10
Game of Thrones event.
seasons?
I don't know what that is.
There are 10 seasons, right?
8 seasons.
Eight
Eight.
seasons.
With how many episodes? Like, this is not like Netflix style. This is not like 8 episodes. And these are long episodes, bro. Like,
How long are they?
keep it real.
An hour.
These Jesus. How many
Exactly.
episodes are there in a season?
That was
but
back
it's
in
not,
the
It's not
day.
that much. There's not many episodes though. I'll tell you right now, because I watched it while I was out of town. I'll tell you right now. There's 8 seasons. How many episodes? Game of Thrones. How many episodes?
Listen, while you look for that, Jacob says, CMoney.
73.
73. So 73 hours. We got that.
73 hours.
We don't need to sleep for,
That's
3
it.
days and a half. You know what I'm saying?
Anyways, I think that answered your question, CMoney.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe there's a formula where somebody put together and says, "Hey, if you never watched Game of Thrones, watch these 12 episodes
And you'll get the
and
story.
it'll fill you in."
Yeah,
I feel
like a
it's
shortcut.
happening. Exactly. Jacob says, "CMoney, did you hear that there will be a live-action Naruto movie in the future?" I think I did. Man, did I hear that?
Don't look at me. I don't know.
I
This
thought
is
you
news
said
to me.
It would be nice for them to, I mean, according to how they do it, if they're doing the movie to like compact the story for those that have not watched the anime, that would be pretty dope. But like, if it's just a continuance or like,
It won't
some
be.
gap filler or something like that, I mean, that'll be great for those who watch Naruto, but useless to us that haven't kept up with it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
haven't. I'm telling you, we started it and I was like, "Yo, this is pretty dope."
Yeah.
But
I did
like,
too.
we just never. we
Yeah, I
never
like the
kept going.
characters.
Yep.
Yeah, especially the main dude. Naruto is pretty good.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Jacob,
I
go ahead, buddy. You can talk.
With book adaptations, I don't know why, but I find it a lot more interesting when they're compacting a bunch of books into one movie, because then instead of just one book per movie. Because even if the one book per movie is probably going to be better, it's more interesting to see what they do, how they take the best elements from each book and then they make it into a compact story. It's more fun, in my opinion, rather than like 8 Harry Potter movies, but each is one book, so they're largely the same.
What's wrong with Harry Potter?
Huh? Nothing's wrong with Harry Potter.
Harry
I'm
Potter's
saying
great.
that it's
That we
good.
need to
I
do a
like
rewatch.
Harry
Oh,
Potter.
I will rewatch that.
But
for
if you read the book
sure.
in a movie, like that's the book mostly. But like when you have like a comic book series, for instance, and then they make it into one movie, it's interesting to see like, oh, that's from that book, or that one's from that book.
Yeah, but
or,
that's
oh,
only
this character was
interesting for
included.
the people who know the books.
Or people who watch a movie and then they're like, I like this movie, so I want to get into the comics, and you're like, wow, there's a lot to these comics.
Yeah, but that rarely ever happens.
okay.
I don't think the conversion from movie to book is very high.
I mean, that happened
think
to me
that's-
with
I think that's very low. I think the exact reason why I didn't say let me go get that book was
For what?
because I
For
just wanted to watch
Harry
the movie.
Potter?
Well, that's what I did with
No,
Akira,
in general.
and
Oh.
I thought Akira was great. The movie was really super cool, but this book undoubtedly had a lot more plot to it. So
Listen, just on the Harry Potter books, like the names alone, I'm like, I'm out. All right,
Yeah, see, I can't.
I
read
can't
it. I
even.
can hear it, but I can't sit there and read those words.
Like what the
I'll spend
hell?
most of the time like
Dumbledore.
time.
Bumbledore.
Yep.
And then
Snippins.
and then
Professor
nobody's there to
Snippins.
correct you. So then you look like a fool when you're out in the streets explaining to people what you just read.
Exactly.
Dumbledore. You know what I'm saying? Like you just say some dumb stuff. And it ain't
Dumbledore.
good. It ain't good.
Listen, I want you to read Jacob's message. It's really important.
All right, hold on. I'll get it. Jacob says this is like a public service announcement, so we
Yes.
appreciate you, Jacob.
Thank you, baby.
Important about gifting. He's talking about memberships. Should be on for everyone automatically. Wasn't when introduced. The most active have higher chance to get gifted. Membership auto renew is always turned off if you're gifted. So
Yes.
this is the thing,
So,
Jacob. We had
Q came in yesterday and gave us some info.
Silent Cipher and FarkU, not yesterday, but the time before, gifted a membership, and nobody claimed it because it went ahead and I don't think it was on automatically because nobody claimed it, like it didn't get attached to anybody. So yesterday, FarkU went ahead and redid it. And then we gave that kind of public service announcement, like make sure you accept the thing. And then Game Shark got it. So
Yes.
I don't think it is automatic. Maybe it is depending on your settings. I'm not 100% sure. But
I think so.
if
I don't
somebody,
know
if
how
you
to-
see a gifted membership, just make sure your stuff is turned on so you get a chance to get it.
Yes.
Because it's a waste of life and then nobody gets
I
it.
do have to point out this right here. Hold on, because it made me crack up. I lost it. Hold on one second.
Okay, while you find it, I'm going to hit up Power Boss. He says, The Little Women loves her Naruto. I've played all the games, but we've watched all the anime.
Damn.
That's pretty dope.
Here we go.
Power Boss says,
Oh, I lost it
Game of
again.
Thrones is worth. I don't know. It's so long.
Stop
It's
clicking.
easier than
trying
Naruto
to
to
unclick it.
watch.
Go ahead.
Dude, you gotta watch.
Naruto?
Naruto,
Am I right?
Am I right?
Preach, bro. Preach. Naru mid. Ship
guys-
of mid.
God.
You guys
Jimmy
gotta
says,
watch Game of Thrones.
one season and see what you think.
Oh,
We
well,
started watching a few episodes, and then I don't know. Dusty says
Game
you
of
can do it.
Thrones?
See money, I believe in you.
See, Dusty trying to get him.
Powerball says it's a weekend. It's a weekend. We gotta make
What?
a Game of Thrones weekend.
Game of Thrones? Oh my god! I mean, if you sit there and watch it, you probably get through the first season right away because everything just is so good. It just keeps on climbing and
Just
climbing and climbing
the
and climbing.
content is not kid friendly, and so we can't do a weekend where we're just sitting there.
Just have the TV with all this
Yes,
crazy stuff happening. The kids are like, "What's that?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "I don't know. Don't look. Turn away. Turn away."
What? I'll put it more simple. Why don't you guys at night just watch two episodes?
At night, we can barely stay up.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, we were listen. Crazy Louie was rocking with us last night.
We were up last night, though.
Guys,
Oh my
we
God.
had an after show. Like
We had an after
literally
show,
did
dear
an
Lord.
entire
an
after
entire
show.
podcast.
It was another,
Yep.
literally another, almost 3.5 hours.
Yes, 3 to 4 hours. We
3
were
to
just
4 hours.
sitting here chatting
that
it
we
up.
did for 5 hours. 5
Dude.
hour show, three and
We
a
all-
half to 4 hours.
We did 10 hours last night. Literally, we did 10 hours pretty much.
That
It was crazy.
crazy. And
mean,
it
after-
felt seamless, though. We were
Yes.
just wilding out. And we're like,
It
why
was
did we
wild.
turn off the mics?
I know. It would have been our longest podcast ever. It was wild. Oh, my God.
Shout out to Silent Cypher. Let's go.
Oh, my man, Silent. Thank you so much, brother. We
Thank you,
appreciate it.
Silent.
Make sure
Yes.
your membership
love.
is on. All right.
And let us
Or-
know who
or
got
Your
it.
accepted gifts. Yeah, please do. Shout out to Darkside. Thank you so much, my man, for being here. Hooded
you,
Canuck, what
guys.
is good, my man? Says if you're gonna watch Game of Thrones, prepare for the Red Viper versus Mountain fight.
Don't even know what that is.
No one warned me for that. Be warned. See, but
What
What
does
does
that
that
mean?
mean?
What's the
What does that
warning?
mean?
you know what I'm saying?
I know what it
Gee,
means.
thanks.
It's a spoiler, but
Oh my God.
yep, can't talk about it. It's a spoiler though, but it's one of the best fights in the.
Oh, Dusty! Dusty became
Oh,
a
Dusty.
new member.
Let's go.
Thank you, love.
All
Thank
right.
you, my brother. We
Let's
appreciate
go.
you, homie.
See, as soon as I get the clickers, you guys are gonna see this confetti a lot.
See, Doodle's a good clicker.
I'm a clicker.
She is a clicker. She doesn't mess
Yeah.
around. She clicks pretty.
Thank
damn
you,
good.
baby. Oh, he's not messing around with the emojis.
Ah, the emojis are in.
Hell
It's
yeah.
going down. It's
Yeah,
going
boy.
down for real. Oh, Hooded Canuck got the gift.
Yes.
Thank you. That
Thank
is
you, Cypher.
awesome.
Let's go.
Let's go. Look at them emojis up in the
Yo.
chat. That's what I'm talking about. Hopefully we can make some more. We're very excited to do so. So Silent Cypher says, I never say to myself, that movie was so good. I gotta go read the comic.
That's
Never.
the weird
It
shit.
doesn't work that
Never.
way, bro.
I don't know, it's so
That's
weird
not-
because novels, like if I let's say I like Game of Thrones or whatever, and they say read the books, there's like 15 of them and they're long paragraphs. I'm like, I'm okay. But if they're like comic books and they're like, check them out, they're cool. I'm like, well, yeah, because you can see what's going on, and it's like an extension of the movie.
You know, I can
did
see
that with
what's going
Akira.
on
I thought it was
when I watch
fire.
the
I
movie.
really want to read the
Here's-
damn Scott Pilgrim books now because they look really cool
Here's-
too.
here's-
So I think that's really cool in my opinion.
Here's the thing though, man. With anime is different. It's not like those movies where you see, like, for example, you see the Game of Thrones. You're like, I'm not gonna go. I mean, you got to be a hardcore fan to say, okay, let me go read those books. I mean, I'm never
Yeah.
gonna read those damn books. Hell no, that's
No,
too long
no
for
chat
me.
in
No.
hell. I love the Harry Potter movies. I will never pick up that book
I read the
Exactly.
first
unless
book.
it's like to hit something with it or something
Exactly.
like that. But
And so
Why?
not to doodle.
with anime is different because anime, right? They like when they do the TV shows or they do
Movies.
the movies and stuff like that. There's always like something left, and so you pick up the comic and you search for it. I'll give you an example with Berserk. Berserk, I watched the anime, and so when the anime ended the way it ended, I was like, okay, let me read the manga and let me see what's going on with this anime that didn't continue it. And I was like, okay, now I understand because damn, this is too rough. And so years later, Berserk did another anime show, but they
Yeah,
skipped a
2016.
whole bunch of stuff that happened in Berserk World. So that's why I get it. With like I said, with the anime, you gotta go pick
Yeah.
up the comic to see what happened because like you're talking about
To
Akira,
fill in the
right?
gaps.
To fill in those gaps, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
if I
different.
was gonna get into Berserk, I would probably just skip the anime altogether and just read the book. Like, it seems kind of pointless, honestly.
No, you gotta see that anime.
The original.
Yes, the first 25. Oh my god.
Verse 25.
Yes, the first 25.
I can't even pretend
No.
to.
You gotta see that eclipse, man. I'm
Well,
telling you,
None of these things.
I'd be
I'm
open
just-
to trying it. And
I'm just
then
gonna.
I'd probably maybe I'd read the
I'm
book. Who knows?
I'm just gonna tell you one thing. You're gonna love Griffith. You're gonna love him.
Dusty's
nice.
back in it.
Oh,
Dusty's
that sounds
back
sus,
in
so
it.
whatever.
All right. Let me see. Avenged Ninja says I thought Harry Potter was a little overrated. I don't know. I
The
was
books or
feeling
the movies? I was in it for
I
the
was in it,
movies.
dude.
I mean, the story's the same, so.
Dusty says I have silent, but it's very rare, and he's referring to watching a
get it.
movie and then going back and reading the books. Where am I? Where am I? I'm trying to get. Okay, so Twitter6 says I like Naruto. It got me back into anime back in the day, but it does probably have the worst plot twist probably in all anime.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Oh my god.
What Naruto?
No, let me guess. Naruto, I have no idea. I'm just guessing. But Naruto loses his power somehow, but he gets to defeat the villain because he had the power of friendship. That's the plot twist, isn't it? No?
Dude, Naruto has one of the best attacks that you learned from Kakashi Sensei. Doesn't need anything else. I mean, those 1,000 years of death. What else do you need, man?
Bruh.
You need anything else?
All right, so I have to pause this real quick.
Sure.
I got to tell Dusty a little something. Dusty, listen. Listen, sit down, first of all right? Because we've had these conversations too many times, and you're about to find out what's been happening. I've said how much I love Jujutsu Kaisen, and we've been very expressive that we do not watch subs.
Damn.
We've been watching subs. Woohoo! We just we couldn't help ourselves. The freaking episodes
did.
weren't out, and we just had to watch the next one and the next one and the next one, and we had to do it, baby. We're in the freaking subs with Jujutsu Kaisen. Actually, I think even
Yeah,
Spy
we can't
Family, we
wait.
watched a couple episodes that were subs. Yep. So I just thought you should know because you and Madman gave us so much grief. And we were like, never.
Bro, you gave us
never.
grief.
Well, the time has come, and it happened.
You're like, y'all are nuts. How is that even possible? You're doing
I
it now
know.
every Thursday.
I know.
Oh my
We've been
God.
broken, all right? We've been reeled in. It's happened.
Oh my god. I
What
have
happened?
to. I have
Oh my
to save
God,
this.
Cypher. You guys don't even know what
I
you're
have
about
to
to see. Are
save
you about to
this.
share this?
I have to save it, and then I have to.
No,
have to
no.
put this on.
Oh
No,
my gosh.
no.
Wait.
Wait, what
Cypher,
happened?
is it okay if everyone
going
else
on?
sees what we're seeing?
It's
Oh
a
yeah,
little
yeah,
thing.
that's a good question.
Yes.
Let us
Now-
know, Silent.
Silent, let us know.
Is it a Louis thing?
Well, half and half.
Ah, crap. Here we go again.
He's so
Again?
nervous. He doesn't even
Of
know
course,
what's
because anything that comes from Silent is scary. Anything that comes from him. I wonder who's eating chips. I want some chips.
He said, absolutely. Let's
Oh my
go.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Are you
This thing
posting?
better save right.
Uh-oh.
Let me see if I
He
can.
is
Uh-oh.
so nervous.
Let me see if I can get.
Uh-oh. I'm scared now. Uh-oh.
Let's see if it's there. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I gotta save it a different way. That's okay. I'll save it through here.
Uh.
Yo, this is worth it. This is worth the wait right now.
Mm-hmm.
100% facts.
What?
100% facts.
Sanchez, those are facts. Pseudo reaching for the book, and it's not to read it. No.
Mm-mm.
No, not at all.
It's gotta have
Thank you
pictures.
so much
If
for the
it,
book.
if it doesn't have pictures, I won't read it. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I get it. It's funny because anytime I grabbed it, I had this habit. Like if I had a magazine or something, I will read it from like I will go through it from the back to the front.
yeah, yeah.
And it's funny because they gave me so much grief about it. And then Madman, when he got into, the mangas and everything,
Yep.
that's how they
Oh, yeah.
do it.
Back
I was
to
like,
front.
look, see, I was just connecting you to something you were meant to be a part of.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me you got that picture,
Oh, I got
CMoney.
it here.
All the pictures coming. Drink that water.
Going down. It's going down for real. Are you guys ready? I don't think
Guys,
they're ready.
brace yourselves.
It's ready.
Oh Lord.
So look at our poor Louis, and then why are Santa's nuts so huge on this picture? Like, why is this in the picture
Guys, they
so
look like...
prominently? You should have put his face down there though.
I know.
What just took place? Oh, mother of God. That was amazing. That was amazing. Amazing. Oh my God.
Oh
jeez.
Lord.
Oh, that was worth it. That was worth
Yeah,
it.
it was.
Powerball says, and
Thank you,
I
Cypher.
wasn't invited. I was over here playing modded Minecraft though the whole time. Oh, you know what? If I would have known you in a way, I would have just invited you. We're just talking
We were just...
hella shit.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Having the
Oh,
best
man.
time. Oh, look, we have a special guest
Yes.
who has joined the fight.
Whoa.
Let's
Whoa,
go.
Dusty Uno.
What's up,
Dusty's in the house.
Been a while. Let's go.
Hey,
Yes, it has. Welcome, baby.
Welcome, welcome, man.
I need to switch to
How
my
you doing?
headset. Okay. Hello?
Yes,
up?
baby.
Okay.
Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome, brother.
No, thank you for
Hi.
having me.
Happy
Thanks-
Saturday.
Sorry, I know you guys have been like trying to get me back on the show for a while, and I apologize that I haven't been able to come back. But I'm here.
good
It's
one, man.
Saturday.
We're happy you're
It's a
here.
good day. So
It's all
let's
that
do it.
matters.
I love you guys.
We love
Oh,
you,
man,
baby.
Love you too, man. Appreciate you being here.
Real quick, I just want to say how happy I am that you guys got into subs.
Oh man,
Thanks.
it was very
It
stressful.
was, yes, we could not wait. And it was like, what do we do? What do we do?
See, the thing that I used to explain to people that I no longer do because it doesn't help anymore is reading subs actually helps your thinking process when you're watching these stories, because a lot of the times, like, you can hear people say things, you can gather their emotion from how they say it, but sometimes when you're reading it, it gives you the ability to deduce the moment in front of you in your own mind. And then you add your own emotion on it, and
Yeah.
you add your own thought process. And I like that when watching even foreign movies, not just anime, but like foreign films, like
Yep.
the dubbing on most foreign films is horrible. And even if it was great, I still prefer the subtitles because sometimes it's just beautiful to hear another language and then at the same time discover what it is that they're saying. And then, like I said, you can make your own emotional thought process based off of what you're reading, so
You get to hear the original cast that was meant to deliver the lines as
course.
well.
exactly.
And I get what you're saying. When you're reading it, you kind of feel like you're a part of the manga or the book, right? And you get to add those little elements of imagination combined with what you're seeing. So I understand 100%, but it was something that we were very verbal about it, not making any sense to us. And I was like, oh my gosh, when Dusty hears about this, he's gonna lose it because
Yeah. It
I
turns
can't-
out that it's
yeah.
content that decides whether or not you're willing
Yes.
and able to do things,
Yes.
just like anything else. And this was the one that we couldn't wait for, and that's what made
that's what
it
broke us.
happen.
Sometimes you just can't. Yeah, sometimes you just can't. You have to see it now, and if it's only available in one language with subtitles, F it, like be a
Facts.
part of the FOMO.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just couldn't wait. Smitty Smith says, "Damn, y'all pulled a whole shift."
Oh, we
Yo,
did.
we really did, yo. We really
We
did.
had
I can't
so
even
much
understand.
fun.
Yes, we did. I'm still
It
trying
was-
to, I'm still trying to wake up. I'm still trying to wake up.
Yeah, I feel you.
I
there.
hear you. Listen, when I saw you were up, because I saw you in Discord. Guys, if you haven't joined our Discord, listen, we have a blast in there. But
it.
you were in there like bright and early. I'm like, what is Louis doing up? Like, we were up till
Yeah.
so freaking
And
late.
he's an hour be like after
Oh.
us.
Forward, yes.
Yes.
So
Damn,
if we
you're way
went-
ahead of
if
me
we
then.
went to bed at 4 or 5,
We're gonna bet
I
at
mean, well,
5.
I think
We went to
he
bed at
went.
5,
So
yeah.
he went to bed at 5, but that was hour 4. We
Yes.
stood another hour up after that, and then we went to bed at 5, which was his 6 in the morning. And then I
Yes.
saw him in the chat like 8 something. Like, what are you doing? Like, how do
You
you
just stay out, Louis. Did you
just
sleep?
say F it?
No,
don't need no sleep.
I did sleep. The thing was that today we were gonna get the washing machine and a couple things that they were gonna deliver.
Oh, I get
So around 9:30, 9:40, I hear the phone ring. Brrr, I'm like, I gotta get up.
Oh yeah.
So I got up and I was like, oh, we're gonna deliver it. And then like after like an hour and a half, I'm like, where the heck are these guys? They called me back. I was like, oh, the truck is ruined, so we're not gonna deliver. I'm like, you son of a bitch, man.
Oh my God, I would have raged.
That's jacked up.
That's messed
jacked
up. Seriously.
So they deliver on Monday, but yeah, what can we do? But either way, though, I couldn't go to sleep back again because I told myself, I gotta watch Jujutsu Kaisen because if I don't watch it, then CMoney gonna jump me. So yeah, I jumped in. And watched
CMoney
it.
gonna jump you.
Yeah, because he kept on telling me like, you gotta watch. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go watch it. And man, as soon as I saw that panda, man, I said, okay, I'm in, man. I'm in. There's a panda in this
Yo.
thing. I gotta watch it. Hell yeah, pandas are
So
awesome.
real quick before you get into that sour blow, welcome, baby.
Sour
Thank you for
blow.
joining us.
You are
Let's
not
go,
late.
man.
I just got here, so you
Sup?
good.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh, Lord.
Listen, we don't really start this show for like mad late anyway. Afterwards,
Be on for another
Jacob
4
says-
hours.
Yeah, I know. Jacob says when a live action movie that focuses on Bruto, Naruto's son, work, he technically had it more tougher than Naruto because he successfully ruins Naruto's reputation, which took minimum years to build up. I mean, it's possible. Doesn't he have a show, Baruto, or something like that?
Yeah, Boruto.
Baruto. And don't people like hate that show?
No, I would say diehards appreciate it more than casuals.
Which show?
There's such a disconnect with that.
Sorry,
why?
That's because Naruto is so long,
Oh, Naruto.
Yeah, but then,
Yeah.
but why?
Or Boruto or
a
whatever.
why a show about his son? It just ended with Naruto, and that's it.
Because I think they ended
Well, I
his
mean,
show
why
and
not?
they wanted to keep making shows.
That's
so they
the problem.
started with the other
Actually,
dude.
fun fact: Boruto has a record for having the most filler in any TV series. It's 70% filler.
Wait,
there's a lot of
wait.
what I
When
hear.
you guys talk about fillers,
Boruto.
is those,
Boruto is 70% filler. I mean, only 30% actually happens in the story. 70%
See, now so is
just
Dragon
bullshit
Ball
on
Z,
TV.
but I'm okay with that.
filler means that it's not actually
part of the
like,
manga.
Of the
part
story.
of the plot.
Yeah.
Read the comics.
hell no.
That's what it
They're
means.
not there at all.
I ain't watching that crap. No way.
But that's
No.
good if you want
You
to
can
catch
skip
up,
most of it.
because you can skip most of it to get there. You
I
know what I'm
watched
saying?
one episode of Boruto and I'm like, fuck my life, this is dog shit. So, which is
Yo,
worse than Naruto.
man, what happened to us not?
Oh,
Remember?
sorry about
Swearing,
swearing.
bro.
1, 2, 3, no swearing.
I
Guys,
already didn't swear about Naruto. I don't know why I thought I liked Naruto.
We're not swearing?
he said duck. He did not say the other word. He said duck. Just in
I
case,
don't
or
know.
fuck.
I feel like YouTube is gonna be super sensitive. It took us so long just to get to this point.
Oh, you don't want
I
to
feel
chance
like-
it.
I don't want to
Yeah.
chance it, and I feel like they're even doing it though. Like they're making.
But I have mine and I curse. I don't. So
Yeah, I don't know.
But are you getting?
Are you getting
limited
flagged
ads?
for it?
I'm not. Are you getting
No.
limited?
Oh, we are.
We
Even
get
when we're
limited on
not
serious?
cursing. Yes, it's
Everything
like
is
we're being
limited.
prejudged. They're like,
What?
we know how bad y'all are. So we're just gonna go ahead and click this.
Yeah, I
and
know.
you go-
Yeah, like come on, man.
Yeah,
don't know
my
what
bad.
happened.
We know
My bad.
y'all.
I do gotta say, I'm loving seeing these emojis in the
yes,
chat.
you
Nice.
guys.
They look good, bro.
Emojis
You
are
guys have good
fire.
emojis. I like them.
Why?
Thank
Why
you,
does
baby.
Thanks.
why does
Smitty
Soundblow
Smith
blame
said
me?
These emojis are fire. Who blamed you?
Soundblow says it's Louis' fault.
Oh,
What's my fault? What I do now?
It's all Louis' fault.
Everything's
Yeah.
your fault.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, when in doubt, blame
Remember,
Louis.
you're Phil Spencer of this family right now. Okay, you just gotta take
Louis
the sword,
Spencer.
man. That's all. That's all good. Smitty Smith says these emojis are fire. What happened? Smitty Smith says these emojis are fire. It sucks that StreamYard won't let you see
Right?
the actual emojis
Wait, see, hold
but on
on.
YouTube.
I'm gonna go. I
Looks
think
fire.
here
do
we
it
go,
right
you
on the thing.
guys.
Gotta get
I
closer.
don't know.
Way closer. Way
Whoa,
closer.
way closer. Get closer,
Way
closer.
closer,
Yeah, boy.
Yes. Let's
Go.
There we
Let's
go.
go.
G Maybe says, have read the Princess of Mars books before John Carter came out. Never have I hated a movie more.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Wow.
Actually, question
John
for everyone
Carter?
here, but has a book made you hate a movie or dislike a movie more than you'd expect?
Yes.
What about you, Doodle? Why don't you share?
I read Dear John and I was obsessed with the book. Like I could not put it down. I was going through the emotions and I went ahead, I picture every character as they described. I made my own, frame, like my thought. It was just so specific because I was so consumed by the story and what I was reading. I was in tears. I was happy. I felt every freaking emotion with this book. And then I saw the movie. I was so excited. Oh my gosh, the movie's coming out. And I was like, what in the heck? I was so disappointed. I was so upset. Even like by the minimal things where like they maybe changed the color of the hair of a character. And I'm like, that's not supposed to be the hair color that character's supposed to have. Like, so for me, it was really upsetting. The father, too, in that story played a bigger role in the book. And it was so important for me what he was going through and that connection that he had with his son that it was kind of lost in the movie. I was really upset. And another one, which was the other way around, is The Notebook. The Notebook, I watched the movie and I loved that movie. I loved the actors in that movie. And then I went to read the book and I'm like, this book is all about the letters, like flat out. And I'm like, why? Why? I need that story, that love story.
when you said this book is all about the letters, in my mind immediately I was like, hold on.
Like
I was like,
reading letters?
hold on. Of course it's about letters. You gotta look at the letters. You gotta read the letters. How you gonna read the book?
It's called
without
The
looking
Notebook
at the
for a
letters?
reason.
I thought it was a comic book with those speech
pain.
bubbles.
What is good, my man?
What's up,
Welcome,
baby?
Boricuas in the house. Poppy PR was up, homie.
Let's go.
Did I say
I
what's
just
up?
look like I belong.
I feel like I said it, but
Yes, I
don't
highlighted
remember.
that comment actually
all right,
because
cool.
Sanchez gets what I could
Sanchez
do
knows
with the
what's
book.
up. Sanchez knows what's up. Twitter
I-
Mistake
I-
says, no, I won't say it, but it invalidates the whole series for me personally. A lot of fans pretend it didn't happen or forget exactly what happened.
So, Dusty, I want to hear about, because you seem to be in agreement with The Notebook.
So, like, the movie was amazing.
It was.
And I'm a hopeless romantic. So for somebody like me, I was just like, that's the way I love you, But
I like that
But-
too, so don't worry about it. It's cool.
but I do agree that when you watch the movie first and then go back to the book, you're kind of expecting to read something, but you are going through the letters. Now, I don't remember much of the book because my brain doesn't work that way, but I remember choreography better than I do books. Okay, but I can see the disconnect for people, but then again, at the same time, the book has the letters in it, and that's where the movie comes from. But at the same time, I do wish the book kind of gave a personal perspective, not just from the letters, something a
Yes.
little bit more personal. However, at the same time, I do appreciate that the book is about the letters and that the movie is about the story from the
Yes.
letters. You know what I mean?
do have to say that there was, if I'm remembering correctly, though, they described that that sexual scene that they're having, and it's like, what am I reading?
Oh my God, ay Dios mío.
Yeah, if
I-
that,
Oh no.
if you thought it was like intense in the movie to see their connection, when you read it, it's like, holy
it does
crap.
hit. It does hit different. There are things
A
that
little
in the book
sus.
that hit differently than the movie does, and the movie doesn't necessarily go that 365 days route. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And if you've never seen that movie, Madman, go to bed. You're too young. All right.
No,
so,
I saw the movie. It's good.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah, it's very good.
The sequel's not good, but the first one's great.
There's a sequel?
But
This is a sequel to the damn Notebook.
to 365 days, full. Keep up. All right, so
Oh, no, I never saw that movie. I never saw that movie.
okay.
Don't worry.
Thank God. Don't ever watch it.
365 days. What's that about?
CMoney and Doodle,
Does
you
it have
guys can
anything to
watch it
do with
later.
this?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I got lost now.
It has to do with Louis' face.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure.
What y'all do now?
But no, the Notebook is, like I said, the Notebook is a great telling of what the letters are in the book, and there are things that hit differently in the book that hit in the movie. But the movie was designed to be very much a PG love story rather than pushing the envelope on what's accepted on film. You know what I mean? Like the sex scene was there, but it wasn't. It was very artistically, beautifully done to where you wouldn't look at it and be like, "Oh yeah," you know. But if you read it in the book, then you'll probably be like, "Oh yeah," you know what I mean? So, like, it is what it is. But I did very much enjoy the movie, and I think it's a great love story and depiction of how some people really do battle through their love for each other, and what some people are willing to do to remind those that they love how much they love them before the day that they die. I'm not trying to get emotional, but I'm just saying. So
I get that.
About Notebook?
The Notebook, my love.
Shut up.
Remember,
You shut up.
I love Notebook, bro.
Listen,
I'm the same way. I tell Doodle all the time that's gonna be me and you at the end.
Oh no, for real. Like,
the thing is,
that's a
that
perfect love
movie
story.
brought me back to connecting with my feelings. Like it was difficult for me to watch something and connect with it for quite a bit. And I remember going to the movies and watching it, and that's kind of like what brought me back together with those feelings. I was sitting there like, oh, did that just happen? Like I turned to the side, and yes, I was so disconnected. I kind of like felt like, wow, I don't even want to show like the people I'm with, like what I'm feeling, but it unguarded me.
Listen, you're not alone. Look at our homie. First of all, welcome my homie Blind Ryan.
Dude.
Thank you for being
Welcome,
here.
baby.
cried.
Yes.
I cried
Says
so
I
hard.
bawled during the Notebook. Oh man,
I
it
cried
gets me every time.
amazing.
It's my
Man.
favorite like love story. Ooh,
Titanic.
Ooh,
And You've Got Mail.
Titanic
He's
is
got
so good
mail.
though.
He's got a
How
date
can
with
Titanic
Scott
be
Mail.
so good?
all right.
How can Titanic be so good? God sakes, I don't understand how people say that movie's good.
So to be clear, You Got Mail is my favorite love story of all time.
Isn't that the one with Tom Hanks?
Really
Yes,
good.
Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan.
I think
Come
I
on,
saw
man.
that movie.
That was like
Best-
when Tom Hanks and
best
Meg
movie
Ryan
ever.
could not get away from acting with
Yeah,
each
they
other.
were in every movie together. It was great.
Yeah, it was. They had great chemistry. Oh my god.
It's basically
what I
just
love?
like it was
Go
like
ahead.
Ryan Gosling and Emma Stone.
My favorite
Yes,
love.
they
my
keep making movies together like
La La Land.
constantly. You know
Oh, La
what's
La
the
Land
thing
was good. I
about
like
that?
La La Land.
You've Got Mail is that whole idea of like who's meant for you will be, and there's nothing that can stop that. Like in life, you can go ahead and fight certain things, but you can only control so much. And when someone's destined for you, there's nothing that can stop that. And I love I love that because I feel like CMoney and I were in like any slivery of anything could have kept us from meeting each other, and it all had to align perfectly for us to get there and for that to happen. So I do believe in that, and that's the thing that movie has for me. And we used to watch it like every night for
Yeah,
a while.
I love that movie. It's so good. It's so good. For real quick, my boy signed Cypher with that $2 super chat.
Yes,
I
thank
edited
you,
the
love.
photo for you. CMoney, Merry Christmas. Oh, we put it up. You know what? But you can't
Let's-
read the super
one
chat.
more time.
You can't read the
No.
super chat and not put it up here.
Honestly, I think
Sienna.
that's a work of art.
Yes, I think we should all print it and frame it.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
right
I'm
here.
good.
Yeah,
I don't need
See
that.
this? I have a
Go
spot
ahead.
right
You
here.
don't need
No.
that.
I have
You
a
don't
spot
want
right here.
you don't want Louis on the wall?
I'm okay.
Oh.
We have a super chat from Sour Blow. Sour Blow, thank you so much. Go ahead, C.
Oh, my boy. Sour Blow with that $2 super chat. Thank you, my man. We appreciate you, brother. Says
Thank
great
you.
panel on point. Not Louis. He is off point.
Yep.
Damn, why?
Exactly.
What
Why do
Louis
you have
didn't
to?
realize is that this show is an extension of his show now.
Yes.
Because they
Yes.
come and
Yes.
they find you regardless.
They
now.
find him.
I need the jail bars, okay? So just in case Louis.
Yes. Oh my God! Just to
no.
put him in jail.
Why?
Time out for Louis every once in a while,
Just
so he can feel right at home.
To be
It'd
fair,
be
I
great
wouldn't
if,
know how
like-
to use it even if I did.
And the sad part
Solid
is,
Cypher with the $2 super chat says like how Buffalo Bill was destined for Clarice.
ooh,
I don't think I know
hello,
this
Clarice. I love that movie.
Oh,
Favorite- one of my favorite-
is that Silence of
Silence
the
of the
Lambs?
Lambs, yes. Silence of the Lambs.
Yes.
Oh,
Buffalo
that's
Bill's
I
in
haven't
Sally is
seen
near my
that.
house. Just saying.
I thought that was like a horror movie or whatever.
Pablo says I could send you that. Send it to me, but then you gotta tell me how to do it because I don't know. You guys use StreamYard?
I do now.
You use,
Louis, do you
Wait.
guys use StreamYard?
no, we use EVMux. EVMux is the one we use.
Yeah, I was gonna ask before I pay for this first tier, like which one's better, StreamYard or EVMux?
I don't know what the other one is. I've
You
never used it.
sit down and talk to Sour Blow, and he'll convince you.
Sour
Because
Blow
you ask
seems like
me-
he's the
he's
brains
the
of the
type-
operation.
Yes,
He's
he
the
is.
one. Okay.
You ask me questions about like how to
Sour.
build a computer, dude. I mean, I'm telling you, the other day I learned how to uninstall games. That's how
you
bad
need
I
it.
am.
You need an emote with a PC and pouring water on it for Louis. Okay.
Oh,
That's
yes.
what you need.
Yeah,
That's how you fix computers. Okay.
dude. No, the other day I cleaned my computer with water. Ask the guys.
Oh, yeah. Well, we definitely saw you clean the PlayStation 5 with
The
foam last
PlayStation
night.
got
Oh,
No. He wasn't cleaning it.
Night.
He wasn't cleaning
during our
it. He
stream.
was loving thy PlayStation.
For sure. For
she
sure.
right here. She right here. Don't talk about my wallet.
Listen, we're gonna have a live wedding. All right, it must.
I don't know if you
happen.
saw my comment, but I was like, she fat, not fat. Sorry.
I mean, look at them curves, man. I mean, she's so beautiful. Gotta show them
Those ain't curves.
She's so
Those are
nice.
rounds. Okay. Those are rounds. Those
Don't
are
matter.
rounds.
I love her. So beautiful.
Those ain't curves. Those are rounds. All right.
Let me put you right here, baby. Let me put you right here next to me, like that to be right next to me. Right there.
Them's
There you
is
go.
Subway sandwiches. Okay.
Subway
Mr.
sandwiches.
Joanna Dark, welcome, love.
What
Thank you
is
for
good,
being here.
JD? How you doing, brother? So, the bars that I see are these right here.
Wait, sorry. I gotta take
What
Here we
bars?
go.
It's 19 inches.
Wait.
19 inches of venom.
Oh Lord.
Those tears are real. Yo, I have a favorite one though. Oh my gosh, that was no joke.
Oh my God,
Look at this. Look at this. The tears are real.
that's hilarious.
I'm crying.
See, you didn't know you showed up for Anime and Beyond. You came for the real stuff, all right?
For the beyond.
You definitely didn't know what Beyond meant. Well, now you do, all right? Now you do, for sure. Sarblo says Louis thought the motherboard was a snowboard for mothers. What the
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, Powerball says she got that badunkadunk.
But Dunkin'
Hey man, I
Donuts.
miss snowboarding though. Real talk. Sorry,
Did you really?
man. I love snowboarding. It's so fun.
Silent Cypher says, nah, crazy is the brains of the situation. Oh
I
my
can't
God.
even. You gotta read that sarcastically. I hear a sarcastic tone. I know you didn't say it with a sarcastic tone, but I just hear it like that.
Listen,
So going off of Power Boss, just to say real quick, I stream using OBS as well, and I don't really have issues on my PC. But after using StreamYard, even on the free tier, I do just like the simplicity of it,
That's the
especially
thing, it's
for the
way
fact.
easier.
Well, especially for the fact, like, see how there's 5 of us right now, right? I have to create, like, okay, I have to invite everybody to Discord, and then I need to create a window where you can see everybody. But if everybody's not there, I need to create another window of just one camera or 2 or 3, and I have to do a separate source for each of those. Yes, I could simplify that.
Exhausting.
Exactly. I could simplify that if I wanted to, but I need to figure that out in order to simplify it. Rather with StreamYard, it's just here. And then if I click edit on any of the scenes, I can create a brand new scene of a layout I want to and just automatically switch to it. So between using OBS and something like StreamYard or even EVMux, I will say, as far as setting up your sources and all of that connections and stuff, and especially when you're having issues with microphones and echoes and whatnot, StreamYard might take care of you a little bit better.
Why did I
Yeah.
get to say this?
That's definitely.
Or even
definitely,
EV Mux.
Agreed.
Why
Oh,
did I-
Raiden Blade, welcome to the chat, my friend.
Welcome, love.
Says bang bang family,
Welcome.
and we are back.
Yes.
Looking forward to this show. Bankruptcy for SIE. Yo, we talked
Big
about
on
it.
We talked
but
about
listen,
it.
Listen, we were talking about it last night.
Yes.
I know.
We
knew
know.
this before
We
it was
knew.
reported. The fact
Exactly.
that it's being reported just
I
speaks.
think they heard our show and
Yes,
reported
they were
this
like,
shit.
you know what?
You know
I
what I'm
agree. There are
Bro,
context
this generation ain't
clues.
it. This generation ain't it.
Sony is in trouble. It's just the fact of what it is. PlayStation is
The facts of
not
life.
the king of the castle when it comes to dollars.
Not even close.
They're built on shaky foundation, man. They got nothing supporting them. Their walls are paper thin. This is not going to look good for them in the future. The only saving grace is they go into bankruptcy and somebody comes in and scoops them up. That's all I see happening. Somebody's going to scoop them up, and I believe it's Apple. That's who I believe, because Apple has the most to gain with their push into gaming on their mobile devices. Our homie, Mr. Joe in the Dark, with that $5 super chat. Thank you, my man. Much appreciated. It says, imagine thinking that the resolution settings were in the audio settings. Hashtag Louis PCMR.
Oh my
Hello
god.
to everyone and your guest, Dusty. Louis Prison Pick, LOL. What? Louis Prison Pick? Okay.
Oh,
Is what you're speaking of?
No, please get off my screen.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's great.
That's so beautiful.
good thing you all deleted that Chuck Norris picture, so we're good to go.
Yo, shout out
I
to
have
Mr.
that.
Joanna Dark.
No, no,
Always
no.
good peoples. Always good
Oh,
people.
I have that. If you want that one,
Fact.
we can
Oh,
go.
the Doodles.
No, let's not go deeper. Please don't go deeper. Let's just keep going. Keep going with the show,
Please go.
folks.
Please go deeper.
No.
Doodles is gonna.
Wait, why?
Doodles gonna cry laughing again. Doodle was laughing crying with that picture.
I got so many.
Hey yo.
Why do you have so
Pause,
many C-Money?
Dusty, pause. Please go deeper.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why
Susty.
C-Money?
Oh, I've turned into Susty now. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Susty, there we go.
Oh my god.
Among Us.
Let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure what will happen. Is it real?
Oh
Do
man.
we actually have this? I don't know. I can't be blamed for what.
What
takes
topic are
place.
we on?
I have no
Right?
clue.
The topic
guys-
of love.
You were
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
love, right? And I was gonna.
No.
Topic of love.
Too much
Oh
love.
god.
Stop it.
Am I loud? I feel like I'm loud. Unless it's
No,
the
you're
echo I
perfect.
hear.
Perfect. Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah,
You're
bro.
perfect.
Oh,
Aw, this bromance is ridiculous. I love it though.
I was gonna
Who's
say.
cupcake?
When
now,
I heard
huh?
you guys calling, because by the way, you guys be calling each other bro, and that's what my boys call each other. I was like, I'm like dying right now.
Oh, bro.
Wow.
oh my god.
Ah.
Resident just says, Louis, I wouldn't hold that PlayStation 5 too close. I hear they burn. Yo,
They do.
They
They
do.
do.
Burn.
Yeah,
They do 100%.
but this is
burn.
the thing. Louis keeps it unplugged.
Yeah, that shit never been on. We don't even know what happened. G maybe says Jurassic Park and the Lost World books were far superior stories, even though
Oh, I didn't
love
know those
the
were based on
films.
books. That's
The
news to
films
me.
are really good,
Of
actually.
course,
You
they
know
were
that
based
either.
on books.
I had no clue.
Yeah, the
Also
films are
says
great.
Maze
Wow.
Runner books had so much more depth than the movies. Sour Blow says
True.
Game of Thrones, the book is much better.
Yep.
There you
I
go,
wouldn't
C Money.
know.
Read the books.
Watch season one,
Nah.
see money. Watch
He's
season
gonna,
one.
he's gonna go watch. He's gonna go watch season 1 right away.
Never. Jacob says, okay, imaginary role list for the future live action. C Money as Minato.
Oh.
Madman as Naruto.
Oh.
Dusty as Kakashi, based on looks. I would say that Doodle is Hintara with her black hair, but that would be kind of awkward. Oh, I see. I don't know these characters.
Did you mean
Exactly,
Kakashi?
yeah,
Because if you meant Kakashi, I mean, I'm already like partway there. So
Do you have the tattoo of the character?
I have a Mangekyu Sharingan tattoo, which is what Kakashi Senpai has in his eye.
That's
Why
pretty
didn't
dope.
you? You should
Like
have tattooed it in your eye.
when he uses his ability and it turns, this is what it becomes.
Nice.
Nice.
So Powerball says Louis is as sharp as a dull pencil. That's
What?
not nice. That's
What
not
does-
nice.
What does that mean?
That's so mean.
A dull pencil?
A pencil?
So a pencil that's not sharpened? so it doesn't have the point at the end.
Oh,
Oh,
All
you're like a
right.
ballpoint pen.
Well,
Damn.
that did not help.
Not nice.
Nah, Dusty. True romance or lump up the volume are real love stories. Lump up the volume. Lump up the volume.
The hell's that?
now I got a good love story for you guys.
Oh,
I'm
God.
ready for it.
As
Where's-
good as
where
it,
be
as
good?
good as it gets.
As
Wait,
good as it gets. Who's
Which
in that
was
movie?
that one? Hold on.
I know
I
the
Yes,
gotta-
I've
name.
never seen that movie. Jack Nicholson.
No idea what you're
No,
talking
I've
about.
Helen
never-
Hunt?
It's Jack Nick.
Zero
Yeah,
idea what
it's-
you're talking about.
Yeah,
Wait,
Jack Nicholson.
Wait.
Yeah,
I have
see,
a
Wait,
great-
I'm gonna put my mouth that
Nicholson
big.
is- I
Sound
can't
will
take
clip
him
it.
seriously as a love person.
Right?
I have a
He's
gr-
got like that Joker smile,
Nope.
that evil
You
look
guys
to
gotta
him
see that
because of the
movie.
eyebrows.
Yeah, he looks
I have a
mass
great
murderer
movie.
just waiting to happen.
You guys gotta see that movie because here's the thing with that movie, right? Because you know how Jack Nicholson's got the crazy stuff going on with this character, right? So basically, in the movie, he's a crazy character, and he like doesn't step on cracks. That's the only thing I'm gonna tell you about it.
Or you'll break
But-
your mama's back.
Crack.
I think
You-
we've seen it like long ago.
So-
Like he has, the
And-
a little things about him, and she's the one that helps him through it.
Exactly. Such a good movie.
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Jim
What the
Carrey.
That's a creepy story.
No, that is a very, very deep movie. And you have to
And-
get all the way to the end to figure out why. Trust me.
And
That's
It's a
and
very
Forrest
good
Gump.
movie.
Nobody cannot say anything bad about Forrest Gump.
Man, that's
That is
default.
classic.
Up is dope. There's just so much around it that takes away from.
It's romance, there's
love
war,
story.
there's action. My name's
Yeah,
Forrest,
the love
Forrest
story
Gump.
is very minimal if you think about it in Forrest Gump.
Lost with
Yeah, there's,
everything
like,
else.
So much.
Dude, he's always thinking about Jenny.
Yeah, but it's his adventure and discovery that the movie's more about, and Jenny is just kind of like a side chapter he always comes back to, and that's like a moment where he comes to realization of something in his
That's the
story.
best part. That's
Yeah.
the best part of the whole movie. Jenny.
Oh, the ending is the best part, of course. Yeah,
That's such a good movie.
I'm just saying it's like I feel like Forrest Gump is more about his personal adventure.
His journey, yeah.
Yeah, and then Jenny is always kind of like this side anchor.
Yep. I also have a
his
good one.
friends.
And this is one of my favorites. 50 First Dates with Adam Sandler
Yes.
and Drew Barrymore.
That's
Oh
a
my
good one.
gosh,
That's a good
See
one.
Money
Great one.
loves that movie.
I can watch it
Yes.
300
really good
times. I
That
love
movie, that movie actually got me a little bit.
It has
I
to.
forgot what scene it was, but I was just like, "Why? This is an Adam Sandler movie."
It's that
These
good.
tears.
It
He's
really
like,
is
what
amazing.
is this?
What's this wetness on my face?
Listen, the way that these guys in the chat are normally for horror is the way I am for all of these movies. I can just watch them all.
Oh, I love horror movies. Oh my
but I
god.
prefer not thinking of death and gloom and horrific things when I
Wait,
can
there
think of
is
all this
romance.
beautiful
There's romance
love
in horror.
of life. There's
There-
no
yeah,
romance
there-
in horror.
There can
There is.
can
Yes,
be.
there is. There is. I mean, if you watch the Friday the 13th movies, you got all those special scenes, you know, where those teens love each other
Yeah.
and Jason comes out, you know, and chases them.
I love
Yeah.
you
There
so
was love
much.
there.
What a love story.
Essentially.
That is a
Yeah.
good love story.
You see, look,
Definitely not.
see, it's there. CMoney. You just
That's
gotta
a
give it a try.
technicality.
You gotta find it.
I'm good.
Gotta find it.
I'll pass. Powerball says I also use voice mateer potato, so I have all of Discord voices as one source separate from my own mic. Interesting. Yeah, see, there's a
Well,
lot of
same.
different things that you can do that I really would like to figure out how to do.
But the
at some
thing is,
point.
yeah, it's not just getting them. Then you have to really learn how to use this stuff, and it's not like it comes with like, unless it does, but like instructions on exactly what to
Not
get
really.
into.
you kind of
Not
need
in depth.
another monitor to really function it properly. And
Yeah.
So I have this little one, but then I have to kind
I
of
mean,
look both ways.
and
I gotta think.
and voice meter potato, like that's cool.
Voice.
You know what I mean? But you still have to have something in order to do what you're explaining that
So
you
it's
do.
all like plugins.
Voice
and all like
meter
Yeah, you know,
potato.
you still got
These things and
you still
other
gotta add shit, or sorry, you still gotta add stuff. You still gotta do this and that. So I get it, and you're simplifying it, and you found a way to do that. But you still gotta add these side parameters. Where, and I'm not saying that StreamYard is better than OBS. I still use my OBS. All I'm
Yeah.
saying is that if you want to run your stream as simple as possible, but as optimally well as possible, StreamYard or EVMux is good for that. However, if you're trying to run your stream with 1440p 4K footage, it's OBS all the way, or else you're paying $45 just for 1080p. So,
Yeah.
you know, that's my
Yeah,
opinion.
for
on that.
streaming, OBS is definitely better. If you're gonna stream
Yes.
a game or anything like this, thing does not do well with any type of streaming. That's why we
Like
we
I'm
used
just
to play,
I'm
like,
just
video.
trying out. Yeah. Go
We
ahead.
used to play video. I don't know I don't know if when we first started using StreamYard, we used to play some video, but it would always be like choppy, like it just doesn't look good. And it's like, you know what? I'm good. That's a waste.
Well, I
He's also-
discovered that if you're running the free tier and running video on your stream, your internet connection is what will depict if the video is choppy or not. Because the last stream that I ran, I was using StreamYard, and everyone in the chat said that the video was running clean, like footage was perfect. So I stay tethered to Ethernet, and I'm on 1 gig internet right now. So I make sure that I'm like, there's no dips in my connection, Wi-Fi, none of that. So that is the difference I noticed with StreamYard, just to go off of what you said.
We have the paid version of StreamYard,
and you still had
we are
issues
connected too. And maybe it got better, but since once it happened once, it was just kind of like it's a waste.
I feel you.
Because of everything that we had going on with YouTube, like the last thing we wanted to do was add video that they can possibly have an issue with. You know?
Well, I think your guys' setup is perfect. Honestly, I love it.
Appreciate you. Powerball says, but I'm also a perfectionist when it comes to professionalism of how my stream looks. It's the program.
That makes sense.
That's dope. Maybe Powerball says to help us figure out how to make this stuff.
No, and I salute that.
Absolutely. Yeah. Or what would be dope if we had the real thing is like these other shows that have like somebody who just does it, like while you're doing the show, there's somebody who's doing all the
taking
other
care
stuff.
of that. Yeah.
Like, a secondary person, like an engineer almost.
Yeah, exactly.
Like me.
Exactly. That's exactly what the first thought I had in my mind was like Louis.
I was like, yo, Louis can handle this.
I can handle
for
this.
Sure.
Yep.
The Hooded Canuck says, I think they heard your show, Ponies in Panic Mode. Yeah, when we heard about the other stuff. It's quite the situation for sure. Oh, Wizzy Tekken, welcome. Says, yo, guys, just stopping by to say hi and have a wonderful, awesome stream and
thank
day.
You.
Okay, God bless. And in the words of Walter Mercado, mucho, mucho amor.
Walter
mucho,
Mercado.
mucho,
my
mucho,
God,
mucho,
that
mucho amor.
those rings that Walter Mercado.
Hey, yeah, he got some pimp rings. I like his rings. He has some cool rings. Nice fella.
And then he did this. Mucho, mucho.
Con mucho, mucho, mucho amor.
Yes.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Listen, let's our boy Twitter Shake has a question before we oh man, what did I do over here? Says, can someone recommend some actual scary movies? Because me and my friends have been trying to find some more, but all the recommendations are dog poop and goose.
Yeah, see, that's hard because once you see a really good scary movie, anything else becomes
minuscule.
Yeah, it's so hard nowadays because everything has been done. It's like what's something that's actually gonna not make you feel like give you a jump scare per se, but make you feel invested into the story. That's why you get the jump scare. Even if the situation's predictable, you're just so invested. There's a show that I watched. While you guys come up with an idea, let me see if I can find it. Hopefully
I know I heard about this movie that came out this year called When Evil Lurks that came out this year.
I have not.
It's supposed to be incredible but horrific, bro.
But not like
diabolical.
But don't tell them about that movie with the hand thing. That was just a bad movie, scary movie.
Talk to me.
That movie.
So this is the thing,
but
and
that was
I
a
feel
great
like
movie.
this is like eating spicy food, right? Not what's scary to somebody may not be to someone else, and like the level of scare it ranges from person to person. So it's like the level of spice, right? To some people, pico de gallo is spicy, and then some people can eat 15 jalapenos and they're fine.
Spicy nachos are spicy.
Yes.
Damn, you all made me want salsa right now. God damn.
All right.
Man, I'm hungry. I want some Taco Bell. I'm about to order some Taco Bell.
Some guacamole.
Let's go Chipotle, boys.
By the way, speaking of food, Del Taco's new shredded beef birria ramen is actually kind of good. It's actually kind of good.
Listen,
actually good.
Listen, don't talk about food from there. You're gonna make me mad. They say you're talking to me about IHOP. I love IHOP. I don't have a damn IHOP here.
Come to Cali. I'll host you.
IHOP.
Come on.
I love
IHOP, man.
CMoney loves like the Cinestack at IHOP.
What do we? Oh,
everything to him.
Oh, man.
I found the show.
Go ahead.
The Haunting of Hill House. The reason why I like that show is because it's not just about jump scares, but it's where they take the concept of its own story. All I'm going to say is bent neck lady, and that is it. Watch the
Yo.
show,
Bent
and it
neck
will trip
lady.
you out. It will trip
Nope.
you out.
Nope. But
No,
I
not
feel
only
like-
not only
what's
is
her
it
name?
scary or horror,
Ben?
but it
What's-
is a
what's her
mind.
name?
It's a
A
mind.
mental. That's the thing. For
Wait,
us,
Ben's-
that's what gets you. Like the things that you kind of like that are spiritual, you kind of can't see and that mess with your head. That's what it's like.
Or demonic.
Crazy.
You know-
yes.
You know, there's
what's a good one?
there's something going on in my house lately because lately, like, I fall off the bed all night. I don't understand. Like the bed all of a sudden like goes more to where I'm
Lopsided?
sleeping at. I don't know if it's lopsided though, but it's weird because every morning I wake up like I'm like, damn, why is my bed like more to the left when I centered it? Every day it's the same damn thing. The other night I just
Maybe
fell
it's
off my
that-
damn bed.
Maybe it was that young girl that you saw back in the day at the
At
other
your
house,
father's
and they
house.
finally found you.
Yeah, maybe
think
that's
so?
the one creeping up.
I think this is the thing that gets Louis scared.
I know.
Louis doesn't
Nah.
like this one.
BRB.
What?
I'll be right back.
But,
You know what's a
it's
great
good.
horror movie that slaps pretty hard?
Which one?
Get Out.
Did we
Mad,
watch
he,
it?
no, he's
I
correct.
watched it on
He's
Netflix,
correct.
and I was gonna talk about it, but I think that OnPoint anime Beyond got canceled, and then in that time I watched something else. And I just opted to talk about that. It was
Get Out
before
is good.
Halloween ended.
Here's-
Yeah, that's a great movie, by the way. It has a huge
Here's-
plot twist that you will not
We
see
wanted
coming.
to see Get Out. I wanted to see Get Out, but
It's a good movie. It's a good
That
movie.
shit has a wild plot
you know-
twist that you would never see coming.
You
That
know
was
what's
a
Batman
intense?
doesn't
great
get
plot twist.
scared. So for him to say that that's an intense one, it must be.
Get Out. You got scared with Get Out? Oh,
It's
then
not
you
even
can't.
scary. It's just super tense. Like
can't-
it's not like, oh no, I'm gonna have nightmares.
Oh, that's
It's
the
just
worst
like
when you're it's
like
such
a thriller,
a good feeling
but
and
like
the worst
super,
feeling.
like on edge.
Oh, then you
Yes,
can't
when
watch.
you're on edge and you're like waiting because you know it's coming, but you don't know when it's happening. That's kind of like an exciting.
It's a lot
feeling.
like Resident Evil 7. I'll put it that way. A lot
Did
like
you
it.
enjoy it?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a great movie for sure. It's really not like any other horror movie or that kind of branding you've seen. So yeah, it's a really good one.
It's good. It's
pretty
good. You can watch what's it called? The Hills Have Eyes. You can't see that movie then, man. There's like really intense scene in that movie. I mean, it's so intense. It felt like Ninja Scroll. That scene, that famous scene in Ninja Scroll.
Yeah.
More
I have
intense
not
than that.
seen Ninja Scroll.
really,
Oh, you haven't?
Nah, it looks fire, but I heard from CMoney that it gets a little sus.
Oh, but if you see The Hills Have Eyes, I mean, that sauce you see in Ninja Scroll is way worse than that. That scene was, I mean, I even got tense with that scene. I was
Hills
really,
of the
I mean,
Hill movie.
The Hills Have Eyes. Yeah, when I saw that scene, I myself was getting like the tense and I was getting angry, but I was like, what the hell? I mean, somebody do something. Because that scene inside the what's it called? The thing that moves around that has a toilet inside?
No clue.
Those big ass things, the truck, you drive and they got toilets and beds and all that stuff.
RV?
Yeah, the RV. When you see that RV scene, you're like, what the hell? I mean, it's intense. It's intense.
I'll skip that one.
Oh, okay. Skip that one. All right. All right.
Yeah. So Doodle, CMoney, what have you guys been watching?
Haha.
Ooh. Okay, listen.
good question.
And the answers. Am I starting this up?
Yeah, of course, you're my lady.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Well, I watched Indiana Jones.
Oh snap!
I watched it.
And
And
And listen, it was good right from the start. I love that Western, like that style. They didn't cheap out on the movie. It's an old movie, but it was done well. I enjoy the story. Oh my gosh. I was like, when they went into that cave, I'm assuming everybody has seen it. I can talk about the.
Yeah.
yeah, it's Indiana Jones. People
Oh
know
my
the
gosh,
twist
those
and all that
freaking
shit.
We were the last
spiders,
people.
those tarantulas on it. I was like, and I love the guy in the beginning, why he had to cross him. I was so annoyed.
Oh, the friend.
Yes, the friend that wouldn't
With
throw the
quotation
whip
marks.
back, and then freaking he jumped over. He got his though. He got his. The movie
his.
was so well done that you can still see it and say, okay, is it a classic? It is because they didn't cheap out the acting. I love the acting. I love the atmosphere that they did create. When I thought she was dead, I was like, thank goodness she's dead. Wait, oh my gosh, this is what
Nope.
you do while I'm giving my freaking
wow.
take
hell
on
no.
Indiana Jones.
Sorry.
Wow.
I just felt like
Why are
the,
you so
the
mean,
shock factor
C-Money?
would have
Wait,
been.
put
was
it on
worth
again.
Even I'm
I
saying
just
that you're
felt-
being mean.
I just felt like
Stop
the shock
being
factor.
mean.
The shock factor was worth it.
What is that back here?
Wow.
That'll make you cry.
The
Wait,
animals,
what?
not the animals.
What?
You know what happened. You saw what happened.
What?
Not the animals.
You know what that was.
Oh Lord.
Sorry, I didn't do it to
Um,
stop you talking. I wanted to hop that in real quick because you never know when one of these might just come.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, not that. Oh no, it's Alex.
What is that? A chair?
No, that's oh no, it's Alex. Which, by the way, he's a great YouTuber. CMoney, sit down, watch his stuff. I don't care what you say. All right, cool.
Cool.
So,
I tried watching something.
So, Doodle,
Wait,
get back
what?
to your point.
He's always
Whoa.
dancing and he's always naked, bro.
Ew.
hey man.
Yes.
Seriously, what? Why is the picture everywhere?
But his
God
pony
damn.
salt videos are like great. That's what I
Why
wanted
is
you
my?
to watch.
Did Silent do this? He's been like
Silent
Yes.
sent me more.
Yes, that's our
Silent sent me
boy.
more.
Oh, Mr. Joanna Dark wants me to ask
this is
Louis
how
if
he
he got
feels about
Crime
it.
Boss.
Yeah, I do. I have it. I have it on my
Okay.
Series X.
And what do you think of the game?
I have not installed it yet.
He has it, Mr. Joanna Dark, but he has not installed it yet. Just letting you know.
What
Exactly.
game you talking about?
Crime Boss.
Crime Boss.
The hell's Crime Boss?
Yeah, what is it?
It's a game that Chuck Norris is in it. Now, I'm a big fan of Chuck Norris, but the game came out really broken, so
Oh,
not worth it.
I
Oh, that
remember.
sucks.
I remember.
Get
I
that.
remember.
You had,
Yeah,
you
I know
had
what you're
Chuck
talking about.
Norris. You
Supposedly
also
it's
had
got bad reviews, right?
Yeah, it came out real broken. So sad about it.
Oh, G maybe says he takes his shirt off when he gets a $50 super chat. Well,
Yes.
if you guys do a $50 super chat, Crazy
I'll
Louie
take-
will take his shirt
No,
off.
Yes.
Don't
What?
do it. Don't do
Yeah,
it.
that's
Why?
true.
I saw you getting ready. I saw you
That's
getting
true.
ready.
Dusty said he'll
Yeah.
dance.
Let's do
There
it.
we
Oh,
go.
I will. I will.
Do it.
I will
$50
dance.
G.
I have room.
$50 and you'll see some skin.
I
All
have
right?
room.
I'll take my shirt off and I'll dance too if
No,
you guys
please
want to.
don't. Please don't. Oh my
Look
god, we're
at
getting
that.
really
And
cringy.
dancing is thrown in.
Holy shit, this is getting really damn cringe.
You gotta wait till the money comes in.
I know, Dusty.
You gotta wait till it comes in.
He's ready,
Shoulders,
yo.
baby.
Listen,
Shoulders.
that's a little preview. A little preview of what's coming, guys.
Hey, if
know,
you
you
join the
never know.
Discord, you gonna find out real quick. No, I'm kidding.
There you go. Fly Dudes Entertainment, what's up? Thank you so much for
Welcome.
being here. It says, see money. Go see the Marvels. Movie was fantastic.
Really?
I heard it was
Nothing
really
was
good.
out
I
of
want to see it
place.
too.
And
I got pulled
Amma
from theaters, though.
Delaney, aka Miss Marvel, she held the movie down.
Nice.
Everything did fantastic, but she was the shining
Everyone
star.
loves Miss Marvel, but hates everything else. I heard. I mean,
That's
here's the thing:
dope.
the movie did so poorly that they pulled it out of theaters recently. You heard about that?
No.
No, what?
Marvel.
Why?
It had the biggest drop in ticket sales in a Marvel movie, like 70-80% ticket drop. And
I didn't hear about it being pulled though.
Okay, so does
Lord.
that mean it's going to be on Disney Plus anytime soon?
Maybe.
That's true.
I mean, I was gonna see it in theaters, but yeah.
See, that's the world I live in
Stinks.
right now, Fly Dudes. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
Crime Boss Rocky City.
Yeah, yeah. I heard it came out, but
Okay.
like, and it was like a big deal because there's like a lot of actors in it, but like,
Yeah.
it's supposedly it's trash.
No one cared.
I did
but
want
yeah,
to
Fly
play
Dudes.
this. Yeah.
It's I typically am gonna watch something in wait till it comes to a streaming platform. It's like the Game Pass effect. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
unless I really want it, like it's like
Yeah.
I'm anxious that I really want to play it or do it, I won't buy it. Same thing with a movie. Like unless I'm like so like losing my mind, like I gotta see this movie, or like one of my kids has a desire, or Doodle has a desire.
Or I have the desire.
Well,
So,
depends on the desire. But
I'll-
yes,
Well, I know when we're going to the movies. I cannot
What?
wait to watch.
We are
that.
December. We're gonna see the Boy and the Heron.
Yes,
Pre-orders
we
are
gotta see
live
that.
at
I can't
AMC,
wait.
which that's exciting. I just read that yesterday, so yeah. I'm
I
hyped for
love
that
when
movie.
Peacock does that day to day, like when it
Day and
hits
day
the theaters, they have it in there. I
Yeah,
love
Peacock
when they
is
do
cool.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Peacock for that.
Just bring
yeah.
everything streaming.
Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, not everything. Some movies
Five Nights at
would be cool to see in theaters.
I still have not watched that actually.
Which one?
Five Nights at
Five
Freddy's.
Nights at
the new
Freddy's?
one.
Is it
Oh,
scary? Is it
Yeah,
scary?
No.
I mean,
Yeah,
here's
it's
the
not
problem.
scary.
Here's the problem.
No.
It's not scary.
Wait,
not at
CMoney
all.
watched it?
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
we
It wasn't
watched
scary.
it. I'm a Five Nights at I was always a big Five Nights at Freddy's fan. Here's the thing.
Is it better than
It's
Pooh?
only worth watching, literally, only worth watching if you have an attachment to the video game. If you have zero
No.
attachment whatsoever, it will be a 100% waste of your time.
Yeah, it
it's
was a
only
nothing
for
burger
fans.
for us.
Yeah.
Like it was like all
It's
right.
very fan servicey. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was like all right. But then even some of the scenes is like that's
Cringe.
the stupidest crap I've ever seen. It was all right. It was I didn't regret, like I didn't say why did I do this to myself and watch this movie. But at the
Or
same
stopped
time,
watching it
oh yeah,
because it's
or
like,
stop.
oh my
We
gosh,
watched
I
the whole
can't deal
thing.
with this.
It just wasn't like anything special or anything that I would care about. Fly Dude adds that no, they didn't. I went to see it at the movies a few days ago on Wednesday. And he also says the action scenes are dope as heck.
That's a first
Yeah,
for a Marvel
sometimes
movie
like
since
the
it's in
action
game.
scenes is all you need if they do them nice and clean. And
That's
then,
true.
Like, a decent
So-
enough story, you know.
Yeah,
True.
Jacob says it would be weird to cast because Naruto, who I said is Madman, is married to Hintara. That's why I said it would be weird to make Madman's mom Hintara, who we
True.
all know the actors actually
Pause.
kiss while acting.
Make
Oh,
it
wow,
off screen and, you know.
All right,
I like
all
Star
right.
Wars.
We get it
Awkward
now.
is
That
a
would
little,
be
a little less of what that would actually be, right?
yes.
So,
Wildly inappropriate is probably more accurate.
so
Question marks.
I got a
So-
question, Doodle.
Go ahead, Louis. That's what I was gonna. I'm actually gonna. If you're bringing it back to Indiana Jones,
Yes,
that's what
I was gonna go for
Okay, cool. Because I know you had some things that you wanted
Yes,
to
I
bring
do.
up.
I wanted to ask Doodle, which Indiana Jones did you watch? The first one, the Raiders of
first
the
Yeah,
one.
Lost
Raiders of
Ark?
the
First
Lost
one.
Ark.
Okay. Did you see the little plot twist in that movie, or did you not see it?
Go ahead, Doodle. Did you
What do
see
you
a
mean
plot
the-
twist? Because I
the
don't
plot
remember.
At the end?
In what?
You guys did not see it? Not the plot twist,
There is a
I
but
saw
lot.
the whole
there's-
thing. I saw it this
'cause
morning.
I'll be honest with you. Here's the thing with that movie. Indiana Jones is irrelevant in that movie.
In the
He's
recent
a-
one?
No, in the Lost Ark. He's irrelevant.
Oh,
Because
Why?
at
Yeah,
the,
he didn't have to
here's
be there.
what. He didn't have to be there because at the end of the day, the Nazis would have found the medallion, found the Ark, and they still die at the end. So
Yeah,
Indiana
I
Jones
heard
doesn't
about
have to
that
be there.
long before we actually saw the movie. Like, it was basically like, why did he go on that adventure?
Exactly.
Because they ended up getting the arc.
They did
Yeah.
ended up getting it, and also they were the only ones that were smart enough to not get lured in. Like he knew
Yeah.
that's the whole point, that he knows how to handle these
But it's-
things,
Yep.
and he's a badass with his whip, and he kind of foresees things.
He-
That thing where he saw the light and he knew that like something was gonna come from it in the beginning, and he just put his hand out and the other dude who freaking went right through it on his way out, knowing that this is what happened on his way in. It's like, you know, I do feel I was so annoyed when they took that first one that he snatched, though.
Yeah, but that's
that
that's
was
the
dope.
that's the
Dude.
beginning though. We're talking
That's
about
bullying.
when we're talking about when he
At
goes
the end,
after.
when they open that chest, yes,
Yeah.
and everybody goes ahead and they get lured in, and
They die with
they
the
all
power
die.
coming
Yes,
in.
But exactly,
But
they
the whole
didn't
point
do
is that
nothing.
he did know how to handle that, and they didn't.
But he was
So it's kind of
tied
like
up.
how when he goes through the
But his
obstacles.
eyes. He said you can't look at it. You got to
Yes.
close your eyes.
Yeah,
They were
but-
all looking at it
but-
and they got murdered.
But the thing is, okay, right? Either way, the bad guys were gonna die, so Indiana Jones didn't have to do nothing.
if that's
Why-
one way you
Yeah,
want to
but
look
they
at
wanted to
Exactly.
get the arc.
it. But no, not exactly.
So
I
that
said
they
if
can-
that's
Not
one
exactly.
way you want to look at it.
Exactly, because he didn't have to do anything. Because either way, they were gonna die. So the bad guys
but
died.
then
Essentially-
the arc would have been lost
essentially-
somewhere else.
Yes,
that nobody would have known how
essentially
to
what
find.
you're saying is that there's no point in doing this because if someone else steals it, you could just go steal it from them, like, and you don't have to go through everything else, and then there'll be no movies.
No, I'm just saying, like the plot in this movie, the plot in this movie, right? It should have just been called The Lost Ark instead of Indiana Jones, because basically he just didn't do nothing. I mean, the Nazis would have found.
He did a whole lot of something, bro. He stood there
Yeah, yo,
like a
that
G.
scene
Yeah,
when he's
it's-
in the
yeah, he
car
stood there
and
like
he
a
goes
G, yeah.
underneath, and he comes up from the other end. I was like, yo, listen, a little obviously. He would have gotten ripped apart, but like the way that they pull that off back in the day, like that was dope. And
Oh,
then the
no,
other
the
dude came
stunts,
right
yeah.
under and just fell right through. That was hilarious.
The stunts, yeah, the stunts were awesome. The stunts in that movie, everything, all that stuff was awesome. But I'm just saying that he himself in that movie just didn't have to do nothing, because again, the Nazis find the medallion, they go, they get the ark, and at the end they die. So Indy just
But let me ask
Didn't
you a
know
question.
that.
Didn't
No.
they
But that's
find
the
it
journey.
because of him? He
Yes,
was
it is a
in
journey.
there. They went and found him digging through, and that's why they found it.
They-
So
okay.
essentially, he was the one who mentally went ahead and let them there. So maybe they wouldn't have found it,
But-
right? He did all the work.
He
Nope.
needed them.
And that he was smart
To
enough
complete the
to
journey.
know that you don't go ahead and look at these things and what was going to happen from it.
No, because again, the Nazis would have gotten the medallion with or without him. They would have gotten it. They would have
Wow,
found the
she
ark.
had it.
He had the
The girl had
medallion,
it.
and he
Remember,
was the one
they-
who went in that cave to figure
Remember-
out where the thing was, and then he dug through. They were digging all over the place except for where, like they weren't there.
Okay.
So he was the one who went and got a team at night and dug through and got in there with all those freaking snakes. Holy crap!
Oh, that's
Why did it have to be snakes? Why did
That's
it
I
have to be
know.
Snakes.
Thank you.
Snakes.
I was
Snakes
like,
Snakes are
why are
awesome,
they
man.
doing
I had
this
a
to
pet
me?
snake. But here's the thing, though. They would have. Okay, let's say Indiana Jones was not there. The Nazis went to the girl who had the medallion because Indiana saved them, but the guy then burned his hand. Remember, the Nazi burned his hand. He had the medallion on his hand.
Okay.
They were still digging on the location, right? Even though it could have taken them longer, took them lesser, but they would have found the ark.
Okay.
They would have still died at the end. Not Indy didn't do
Question
nothing.
is, was he gonna find it? If this
And
all
she
took
would've
place
been dead.
without him, and then yes, she
That's
would have
the-
died.
She would have been dead because they would have killed her to get the medallion.
Yep.
Exactly.
So he needed
But-
to be there because then she would have
But
been
that
dead.
was like no. Either way, dead or not, they still had the medallion on his hand. They would have found the ark without
No,
him.
They
but what
would've
I'm saying
killed
is
the
that for the
girl.
story, you're saying you're isolating the story to just the Nazis getting this thing. But the
Okay.
story is he
Much more than that.
reunited with Marion,
Who he
and
loves,
who
obviously.
he loves, that he hasn't seen forever, and he reunited with her. And not only did he reunite, but he saved her because had he not gone to find her, the
end.
Nazis would have killed her to get the medallion.
Yep.
So for the story, see, you're looking at the Nazis as the story, but we don't look at the Nazis
No.
as the story.
Yeah, Nazis are
we
kinda
look at the
lame.
love story, Louis. All right, it was the,
The
love
love
story.
story,
Of
there was no love
Indiana coming to
What?
save his
There
woman.
was no love story.
Love story.
What?
What?
At literally at the end when he's all hurt, kiss me. It
Oh,
doesn't
that
hurt
was
here.
so
He,
cute.
but
It doesn't
wait. He
hurt
kissed.
here.
He kissed.
And then he got
kissed
laid
different
because he
women.
was naked in the morning.
But he kisses different women in
Yeah.
every single movie.
But we didn't see that yet, Louis.
We didn't
okay?
see that, Louis.
You
We
Oh.
saw
can't
this
breathe.
story.
Thanks for spoiling.
Understand what we haven't seen.
So
yet.
just real quick, by the
I'm
way.
so sorry. for my
So
actions.
Crazy Louis, this tells me that this is a must see. I have to see this movie. I finally watch it. I say it's a classic. I talk about what I like about the
And now
movie.
he's like, why the
and
hell
now
did you
he's like,
even watch
listen,
this
this movie
garbage?
didn't even need
Why?
to exist.
Why?
All right, it makes no damn sense. He didn't need to be a part of the movie. The
No, I'm
end.
just-
Like, what are
I'm
we
just-
doing here, Louis?
No, I'm just saying because
What are we doing here?
this is the
What are
thing
we
with this
doing
movie,
here?
right?
I'm
Because
like
the
fighting
same,
for a movie that you guys made me watch.
here's the thing, though. I felt
Literally,
the
this is
same way.
hilarious.
I felt the same way when I saw the movie. I felt the same way when I heard that plot thing. I was like, wait, could they be right? So when I watched the movie again, I watched like this year. I was like, let me watch it this year because I haven't seen it in such a long time. And I went and watched I even watched Crystal Skull, which it was
No one
okay.
likes that one.
Hey, it was pretty cool.
You don't
Yeah,
have
the-
to justify it, bro. There's nobody here to impress.
Hey, I like. Hey, man. All I know is if there's a nuclear bomb, I'm sticking myself to a fridge. It works. So
Which
yeah.
one? What movie?
The
He's
the
gonna
fourth
talk
one.
us
the
into
Kingdom of
watching
Crystal
it. He's
Skull.
gonna rip the
It-
movie
that
apart.
one's supposed to be ass.
That's what
However,
the setup is over here.
People are a bit kinder to it now that Dial of Destiny came out, and that's supposed to be
Yeah.
abysmal in comparison.
So I felt
I
the
do not
same
agree with
thing. I felt the same thing as you did with the movie when I heard this and I saw this in Big Bang Theory, right? She she literally mentioned this and I was like, okay, let me go watch this Indiana Jones movie and see if she's right. And I
Are
was
you
like,
talking about the
God damn-
show?
Yeah, the show. And I was like, God damn it, she's damn right.
Big Bang Theory makes a lot of good references, actually.
Yes, I mean, I was like, he is irrelevant in the damn movie. That literally just tore me down. But hey, it's a good action
So
movie.
is that where you're getting your theory
Is that where
about
you're
the
getting your
irrelevancy
thoughts from?
from Big
Yes,
Bang Theory?
from
Big
Big
Bang
Bang
Crazy
Theory.
Louis, you already loved the movie. And I'm telling you, just because
Yeah.
they tell you something, it doesn't mean it's true.
No,
if
no,
he
no.
wasn't there, he probably wouldn't have found it. Who knows who would have taken that? Also,
The
he was
Nazis
smart
would've.
enough to know what to do in that situation. Don't believe everything you hear. They're just opinions.
Don't
Oh.
believe the hype, crazy Louis. You can't trust the system.
No.
Yeah,
There are plenty
and
of times where if you really think about it, things didn't have to happen the way they did. Like
Yep.
a big one was Spider-Man No Way Home, where they made everyone forget about Peter Parker. Yeah, I know it's 2 years old. People have probably seen it by now. And basically, someone's
Oh,
like
Lord.
the big theory is that if they made everyone forget Mysterio, who revealed his identity, then the whole movie wouldn't have had to happen because they would have forgotten everything he said, meaning that Peter Parker would have been innocent to the world. So none of that should have happened.
Oh,
Which,
Yeah.
when you think about it like that, I'm like, oh shit, that's fucking right. Damn.
Stop cursing.
Sorry, that was my accident. But yeah,
I think we're enough
Yeah.
minutes into the show where you're okay.
I
think.
forgot. My
Listen,
bad.
you disturbed Dusty, CMoney. He was so into it. You startled him. I was into it too. I'm like, wait, what's that sound?
Oh
What's
my
this-
God.
what's
All right,
that?
so Powerball says, did you know in the one scene where the whip was going everywhere and then the one guy pulls out a sword and gets all fancy and Indiana Jones shoots him? It
Oh
was
my
because
God.
Harrison Ford was sick that day.
Damn.
So
Like, he didn't
you want
wanna
to know
do the
something?
fight scene.
Power
That's
Boss.
the
That was
funniest.
a great
The
scene.
first thing CMoney
That scene
said
was perfect,
is that
though.
crazy Louis with a sword?
Yo,
Yeah.
it looked just like us. He was going
That scene
in.
was perfect, though. I don't give a damn.
It was perfect.
That was a good one.
Just got shot.
Ye-
Yeah, I think wasn't that like? I mean, he normally goes to his whip, and so I feel like that was a nice alternative to the fighting. So whether it
Yeah.
was caused because he was sick or not, like it was perfect. Like this dude is coming. That whole don't bring a knife to a gunfight
Gunfight.
Yeah.
that applied.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, look,
Powerball says, go ahead.
that tells you how smart he was because
Oh, I
seriously,
still need to
that
watch
dude
that.
was big. I mean, that dude was big and he started like throwing his sword everywhere. And of course, I mean, if I have the gun, why the heck not? Boom, that's it. Goodbye. I'm not gonna deal with you. Hell, that's just a waste of film
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
hilarious.
That's
That's
hilarious.
Powerball says, okay, so so anyone here seen Everything Everywhere?
I still
All
have
at
to
Once?
watch it.
I really want to watch that one. I'm asking
I
for it
have
this
to.
Christmas, but
Can we
it
do a
looks
Discord
so
watch?
good. I
What
cannot wait to
movie?
watch the movie. It looks
What
fine.
movie?
Yeah, Everything Everywhere All at
Everything
Once. It won like Best Picture last year.
Dude, it
It
like
looks super
we
good.
saw the preview,
It's-
and Doodle and I were like, "What the mother f is that?"
To what?
So-
Really?
so-
Everything Everywhere at Once? I thought it
okay,
looked super sick.
So if you're somebody who's come from years of watching Marvel movies, right? And now you are up to the point of where they're exploring the multiverse.
Exactly.
Everything Everywhere All at Once explores the idea of the multiverse without the concept of being about
Oh, no.
comics or superheroes or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's a completely like in its own tale of something completely different. It's not like the multiverse of Marvel or anything like that.
That-
Which
that-
one, guys?
That Marvel multiverse is fucked up. I'm sorry, I had to say it that
Exactly.
way.
And
I mean, there's
supposedly-
no
That, has,
fixing
that
it.
has nothing to do with what I just said.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not
okay.
a giant
So
web of
Everywhere All
bullshit.
at
Like,
It's just his
Once.
own
what
thing,
I'm
but
trying
it
what I'm
looks so
trying
cool.
to say is
Oh.
it explores the multiverse, but in its own perceptive way,
But
and
what
it
movie?
won many awards. Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Are you talking about
Oh, yeah.
the everything and everywhere and all that stuff they're talking about?
Yeah, that's a movie called Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Okay, you know
Yeah.
what? I don't think that's my type of movie. Probably get lost with it.
Yeah, see,
Now, that
I
shit looks
don't
Oh
like
my
the
God.
multiverse
Titles
stuff.
got
You
him.
wouldn't even
So.
try. You wouldn't even try. Oh my god.
I'll probably get lost. Trust me, dude. I mean,
Listen,
the other
It's one of
day,
the
man,
only
man.
movies like I've heard is one of the only movies to perfect the multiverse concept without being too much or too little. Like a
That's
lot of
what I
them
heard,
fuck it
yeah.
up and bamboozle it. Like oh, it's just like basically it's like a guest star. They
I mean,
basically
like-
make it like a cameo as the movie whenever the multiverse is involved. Like, oh my god, it's Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. Never saw that coming. But like, just like how Into Spider-Verse did it, it did it to benefit the story rather than to just bring in tickets
My
essentially.
boy Chris Lee, thank
so
you, brother.
I'm really
Thank
excited
you.
for
Thank
that.
you, my man.
It's like how Madman tried to explain the whole spider into the Spider-Verse thing to me, man. I was like, that's it. I'm not watching it.
It's really not
And
that
it did it the best
complicated.
out of any multiverse movie
It's
I've seen.
complicated, Dusty. Multiverses are
Man,
complicated.
yes, they are.
They
They're
are
crazy.
complicated, but you know what?
I
Sometimes
just wanted to, I wanted to see what
Because-
somebody would say.
They are they're crazy because I even mentioned it before. Marvel should have, after they were done with the damn what's it called, Avengers whole skit thing, they should have reset it and just say
Like a
let's do
reboot.
something reboot. Let's do something different. and go to somewhere else or do a better continuation than what they're doing. I mean, this is why we're getting so much bad Marvel shows.
That's what happens when you have a bad CEO.
Like, I feel like that the
a bad
MCU
CEO.
should not have been a franchise after Endgame. I mean, that they have like consistent releases, like a bunch of movies every so often and shit like that.
Look, I'll say
it maybe once in a while you have a new Marvel movie that has its place in the timeline. Like,
look, I'll say
No Way Home, that was cool. If they want to do Black Panther 2, cool. Blade, that's coming out, and they said, oh, it's part of the MCU, meaning that it's in that world. That's cool. But if you have like 50 movies a year continuously after Endgame, it's not special.
It's not special. It kills it.
It's too
And
much.
I'll say it.
Too.
And I'll say it time and
the
time
TV shows,
again.
facts.
And I'll say it time and time again. That's what happens when you have a bad CEO who is no longer there now. Marvel had a plan to do exactly what Madman just said after Endgame. And then a new CEO came in and messed all of that up and said, we need to fill Disney Plus. That's why everything got effed up. So don't blame Marvel. Blame the previous CEO, because he even changed the directives of Kevin Feige and what he was in charge of. Kevin Feige did not have complete control once this new CEO came in. And this is Kevin Feige's baby. So I'm going to support Marvel, because now that Iger is back, they're back on track.
Well then.
But the previous CEO is what messed everything up. And not just for Marvel, but for Star Wars. And everything else.
Don't get me started on Star Wars.
So Disney and the CEO were kind of just going ahead trying to milk it.
Really just getting in the way, saying the reason why you saw so much content that felt like it wasn't finished properly on Disney Plus, not even just Marvel, but in general, is because the CEO and the board of directors decided we need to fill this service constantly with new content.
Quantity over quality.
And Feige never wanted that. He wanted shows here and there, yes, to fill the gaps, but he wanted to pace everything out the way he did up until Endgame.
Yeah,
but his position in the
Disney
company, he
got so
can't say that
greedy
straight
with
up.
That app, it was kind of crazy. Like they even took Dancing with the Stars off from like regular TV. They took it out of Hulu and they made it exclusive to their app. Like no one signed up.
No one
for
asked
it
for
because
that.
you did that. It was so nasty to do too. It's like a family show that you watch with your kids, and it's like now you just ripped it off because you want me to sign up to your nonsense. Like we'll just not watch the show, you know. But yeah, they got really greedy. It was not a good look for them. I get what you're saying about separating the two. It's actually a good perspective to have.
And the thing is that it got to a point where, because Feige is not the top president of anything. Like he leads Marvel, but he's not the top board executive of anything. He has to answer to other people still. So his hands were completely tied. And this stuff has been reported. You know what I mean? So as much as I agree that there have been a lot of content put out from Marvel and Disney and Star Wars and whatever that has been lackluster, I can't point the blame at Marvel. I have to point the person who's directing the ship, and that was the previous CEO. He forced everyone's hand in that company. You know what I mean? So that's why he's out, and then the previous CEO, Iger, is now back. Like that isn't something you commonly see happen in business like this, where the previous CEO who stepped down had to come back and clean up another CEO's mess when he's supposed to be retired. You know what I'm saying? So give Marvel a break. Give Marvel a break a little bit. I understand it's a mess, but give them a break a little bit. Right now, let's see where everything goes from here is all I ask. And then at the same time, let's see what happens with DC coming out, you know, with the first Superman movie and everything coming up. For me, as a comic book fan and superhero fan, I'm just excited for the future and to see where we can go from here.
Well, wait, is DC gonna go the dark way? Is it gonna go the pretty, you know?
We won't
Batman
know until
way?
Superman drops. We won't know until Superman drops.
Lord.
I'm
But they've already no. Don't. Why are you saying "Oh Lord"?
That they've released.
Lord.
Wait, why are you saying "Oh
I'm
Lord"?
thinking-
They
I'm
haven't
thinking
said
what
anything.
DC been doing.
It scares me. DC scares me. DC scares me.
But you can't say "Oh Lord" if my answer is they haven't said anything yet. All I can say is they've done their casting. They've done their casting.
Who's gonna be Superman?
You can go look it up online. I don't know his name, but all I'm saying is they started doing their casting already. And the people that they're looking at, even if it's not their final casting, I don't think this is going to be a completely dark DC, but I'll be very honest with you as a comic book lover. Marvel is light, DC is dark, and it's always been that way. So my argument is always going to be whether DC is dark or light, whatever route they decide to go with, I don't care. I just need it to have cohesivity within the overall story, especially if you're going to be making a universe out of this.
Dusty, I really enjoy what they've been doing lately, though. I feel like they're finding that balance where I feel like that's what had them boxed in. I love the new, what's his name?
The
Batman.
Yeah, Batman
Robert.
was really good.
I love his portrayal of Batman.
Really
I actually enjoyed a lot of the movies that they've been releasing, like The Flash. I enjoyed Blue Beetle. Oh my gosh, I loved it. I
Yes,
love
Blue
how
Beetle was
real
good.
they
Watch it.
kept
It was
it.
good, yeah.
Yes. What was the Black Adam we saw too that we were
I did
like,
enjoy that.
dude, this is really
What?
good.
Why did Black Adam
so
fail? I
I'm
don't
excited to
understand.
see where they're gonna head with it.
It just didn't hit box office numbers that they were projecting, and then
They haven't
it-
been, and
because
it's
of the changes,
frustrating
yeah,
because I'm actually
yeah.
enjoying them now.
and because of the
Like,
changes,
they make
And
good
that's-
ones, and it's like nobody wants to watch it.
Yeah.
They make crap ones, and it's like, well,
And that's the thing.
But
I want to
from-
watch it.
So
no
that's
one
I
wants to
heard
watch
Blue
it no
Beetle
matter
did
what.
better than projected, though. From what I heard, Blue Beetle did do
it?
better than they thought it was going to do. So it was kind of like a reverse effect. I don't know how well it did. I just think they didn't think it was going to do as well as it did.
Madman, what was that movie we saw a preview for that they're ripping, but to you and I, it looks pretty good.
Madam Web.
Yes.
Oh, I saw
actually-
that trailer. It looks good.
It looks good, right? I thought
Yeah,
we
I
thought
liked
we were
it.
freaking crazy. I'm like, what are they talking about? Madman's like, yo, it looks good. I'm excited for it.
I think people are worried it's going to be a Jared Leto situation with his movie.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no. That was bad.
Yeah.
Morbius
So
was
I think
bad.
I think thank you, Morbius. I think that's what people are worried about, is that any movie that comes out now that isn't a direct character like Spider-Man or Venom, they're just automatically like, this is going to be a Morbius situation, or this is just going to be shit. This isn't following this is going to be horrible. It isn't following the comics. It isn't doing this or that. And
Morbius.
these movies don't always have to follow the comics. Like I tell people, they don't
Agreed.
always have to follow the comics. But the story just has to make sense within itself. And then you have to be very careful of plot holes, because if you're trying to leave an intentional plot hole, you have to make sure you fill that in later, and that it's a plot hole that keeps the fans guessing, not a plot hole like, wait, we just went from this scene to this scene. What happened?
I get that. Are you trying to say that they can incorporate the comic, but it doesn't need to follow step by step, kind of like elongate
Doesn't
the
always have to.
process and include that nice story in it that's creative and unique?
Yeah, as long as the overall premise makes sense, especially
Yeah.
because you're talking about Madam Web. So now you are exploring the Spider-Verse because of Madam Web. So you need to make sure that whatever you're creating in this movie, whatever story you decide to tell, is still cohesive with Into the Spider-Verse, across the Spider-Verse, the comic lore behind it all, and the overall MCU, because let's be honest, Sony is baby MCU right now. So whatever they decide to do in this movie, they can't Morbius it to where you're taking the MCU and then you're just making your own ideas out of it, but none of it runs together with what we know as Marvel fans. If you're Sony and you're putting out your own content, that's fine, but it's still Marvel. So if you're going to connect it to the overall MCU in even the littlest way, and it doesn't make sense, like Morbius, we're not going to catch on. Because we know
Real
better
quick.
by now.
Powerballs went ahead and said that when you, Louis, Doodle, and Madman get the chance, Everything Everywhere All at Once is on the Discord for you guys.
Huh?
Oh, thank you.
What does that mean?
It means
trailer?
movie night.
It's
Let's
I
go,
got popcorn in the kitchen.
We got to do that, Dusty.
Let's
It
get
has to
cooking.
happen.
Please.
Movie night.
Hell yeah.
Wow, Discord.
You come through, Louis.
Oh, on Discord, watch movies on Discord. Oh, I'm down
Yes.
for that. Yeah, I'm down for that.
I need
somebody
to,
knows how
because
to do
whenever
it.
you guys get together, I can never
Oh
get together.
shit! Free online.
Okay, well, don't
little
say the words.
illegal.
Don't say the words out here in these streets,
Oh,
madman.
pardon my
Don't
French.
speak
No,
it
I'm
out.
speaking French. It means thanks.
How dare you
Yeah,
bootleg
yeah.
the bootleg?
I would never do such a thing.
Yeah. So Jacob says it's from Twitter. When Sony is admitting in its own financial report they've overpaid by 1.2 billion for Bungie versus fair value.
Wait,
Sony
what?
finally admitted it.
No way.
Jacob, send that to me on Twitter. We're gonna talk about that on Monday.
Yes.
If you're a member in the chat right now, just put those pony tears for me, all right?
Yes.
Put the
Let's
pony
see
tear
those
emoji.
tears.
I want to see them. That is hilarious.
I love it. That is coming through. We don't have to say anymore what we've been saying and predicting because it's all coming out. It was just a matter of time.
Slowly but
They're
surely.
gonna
And paid.
crash.
Come on, we're using that word loosely. They overpaid. You know that those were IOUs.
For real.
Man, Sony, man, they be taking out
Coupons they
loans
paid
for all
with.
of these
Coupons.
deals.
Free hugs. Free hugs. during the week. Power Boss says the problem I have with Marvel's current direction is that they are trying to go the young Avengers route and change Madam Web to be a kid. Is that true?
And that is an argument I do kind of agree with.
Yeah,
I
because
don't-
G maybe says Madam Web is a blind old woman. So yeah,
Really?
it's
Wait, what?
definitely different.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's the weaver
Yes.
of the Spider-Verse. I mean, she's like the,
Yes.
the whole reason why the Spider-Verse
So
exists.
why are they making her young?
I'm
Well,
not
but
mad
here's the
at it.
thing,
They're
though.
trying to go back to
Trying
her
to make her look
story,
hip
like
with
an
the
origin,
lingo,
right?
you know?
Because we don't know the story, what if we're seeing her as a young age and then
Yeah,
something
that also
happens?
kind of makes sense. Like, yeah, she's an old lady at the end.
Yeah.
But in the beginning, she was young, right?
She started
and because
somewhere.
and because it has to do with time and space in the multiverse, she could go somewhere else and explore
That's
the
true.
Spider-Verse, be gone for many years, and then come back as the older Madam Web later in another
Yeah,
movie
like
or piece
Captain
of content.
America.
Just
Actually,
watch
just
the
like
movies
how
first.
Across
and
Spider-Verse
make a
tied in
judgment.
Venom,
I'm getting
the
confused.
Beyond the Spider-Verse could tie in Madam Web, which would make a lot of
Yes,
sense.
it could. It could.
Listen,
I agree.
I'm digging it. I'm
I
digging it.
agree 150%. So
Huh.
let's see some of these topics that we had put in here.
Gussie's teaching us how to dance.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
All right, so
Some
let's
dance
run
moves.
through
I
some of
love
these
it.
topics so we can get to the topic of the show.
All right, let's
so,
go.
It's only been 2 hours, so as normal. As
We're doing
normal.
good. We're doing good, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, let me first of all come over here and say to our boy Vi
Oh.
Foreman, thank you
Come,
so
baby.
much.
Thank you.
Says
Yeah,
this
thanks,
is my
bro.
first time listening to you guys, and I love it.
Oh,
Vi, thank you so much.
Thank
we
you,
truly
baby.
appreciate you being here. Those are very kind things to say.
Can you
So
put? Can you
thank so
highlight?
much.
Can you highlight G Maybe's comment right after V Foreman's comment?
right here.
Yes.
There we go.
Madam Web adding many shades to the universe. At least 50.
Oh.
Oh, snap.
Damn.
Oh, snap.
Damn.
That's
Jacob
dusty.
says, so much for Jim saying that 3.6 for Bungie was a better value than 68 for ABK. Well, those are facts.
Welp is correct.
RSJ
I don't know that
Fez,
return ain't looking like it.
Becca, welcome.
Welcome, baby.
Welcome.
Thank you for being here, love.
KT the GOAT, what up, fam? Says,
What's
I
up,
love
baby?
you guys, but this movie, not it. What movie?
Which
I think
movie?
Madam Web, probably.
Maybe.
Oh,
Probably,
listen,
because
Madam
everyone
Web,
seems to hate
yeah.
that movie for some reason.
I
It
mean,
hasn't
I
even
didn't
come out
watch
yet.
it, so my opinion.
The
is
trailer made
not
it look good,
valid.
but
It
did.
the story. We'll see how the story overall is.
What movie?
Madam
Madam
Web.
Web.
We
Oh,
need,
Madam
to
Web,
make, we
okay.
need to make a welcome emoji, Doodle.
Yes.
Like so when somebody new stops by, everybody
We can
throws
all
it up.
welcome.
Web.
Yes,
I like
I
that
love
idea.
that. Okay, so once we can untap some more emojis, we're going to get to
We
it.
got some
Listen,
more
we have
because
some
we've got
ready
some
to
more
go.
Members. The more
But-
members we get, the more we could do. So we have to see how many we. Hopefully, unlock some more. I'm
I hope
hoping.
so.
All right. So let's get to
It
this.
better not be one at a time either.
Yeah, I hate it when
don't-
they
I
do
don't know
that.
exactly.
Yeah.
Jacob says he thought the title said Fable 4 and not Frozen 4. It would make sense to be Fable Babies a reboot. Oh my gosh.
That's
funny. Louis be so long, LOL, thinking
Pause.
too much about his PlayStation
Yeah.
5.
Nutty.
Oh my god.
No, the
Dusty
thing
with
is,
the logos.
Let's
I'm
go.
trying to wake up. I'm still trying to wake up, man.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we have not slept. All right,
I'm still doing
Oh
pretty
shit!
good.
Oh shit!
ready. First piece of
Let's
news
go.
says Marvel's What If Season 2 will premiere just in time for the holidays.
Let's go.
All right, man. What's
Santa
going on with
Iron
this?
Man.
I'm wondering what
yeah, after
what
the first
Dusty's
season
thinking.
was an unexpected slap. Season 2, which has been in the works for a little while, is finally coming back with new stories and new takes on the MCU. I enjoy What If because it doesn't feel like it's by Bible, like part of the MCU, like it's not doing some crazy shit. It's more like a, what if this happened? It's more like a fun look into the possibilities. That's like the cool aspect of multiverse. Showing how things, like just the littlest things, could have had such a ginormous effect. And I think that's a cool way of, doing it without it feeling gimmicky. And I'm excited for What If. I gotta finish the first season. I gotta watch Zombies, that's for damn sure, because that's supposed to be the golden one. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to this. And I'll be sure to finish it by the time season 2 comes out. So, yeah.
Nice.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. So, I mean, again, this is all part of like the
So good.
like the multiverse situation, right? Like that's what If is.
Yeah.
No.
What was funny, CMoney, is that you started it and you were actually super into it. Do you remember?
Yeah, but they're each so different. So like being into What If is not
That is
doesn't
true.
mean the same
Depending
thing.
So-
who's on it. What do you feel
So-
about that, Dusty?
That's fair. Like, some
So-
of them were iffy.
Hold on.
Sorry, my
hold
bad,
on,
my
man.
bad.
No, you're good. You're good. No, you're good. You're good. Just to explain for CMoney, the original premise of What If is what MADMAN was saying was what the possibilities of what if these stories happen to these characters and so on and so forth. The premise of the series is more tied to the multiverse rather than the comics are. The comics are just straight up What If, but the cartoon itself works on the same concept of What If, but it does exist in the multiverse, yes.
Okay. So even like What If it's written sounds like, well, what if? As if it doesn't mean anything. This is just kind of like a, hey, what if this happened? But
Exactly.
they did say like this is part of it now, right? So like
It is-
those
it is,
scenarios
yes.
actually did happen somewhere in the multiverse. So
Different
theoretically,
planets, different parallel universes,
yeah,
worlds.
so they
what
can
have
kind
you.
of try to make things off of those what if. So if they wanted to make the movie where what's her name is Captain America,
Captain Carter?
yeah, Captain Carter.
She was in Doctor
is-
Strange. The
But like
Multiverse
if
of
they
Madness.
wanted to make that story theoretically they could because that what if scenario now exists in canon in one of the multiverses that exist.
Yeah. Now there's two rumors. One is that Captain Carter from the movie and from What If are not the same Captain Carter, and the other rumor is that she is the same Captain Carter. So, and the other rumor that I kind of follow is that Professor Xavier from the Doctor Strange movie is going to be the same Professor Xavier from the animated series that's coming.
Oh, like
and we'll see
X-Men
him-
97?
And the movie will dictate what happens to him in the end, but we'll see his story before that. And maybe in the series we'll see him come together with the Illuminati.
You see, those things are kind of
Illuminati.
cool. Like, those, like, little
movie.
interesting weaves and shit like that. That's cool, you know?
Yeah.
Not when it's just cash grabby.
Hold on, so the
Exactly.
Illuminati is part of Marvel?
Oh, it's always been, yeah.
What?
But the Illuminati in the comics, each member represents a
Jay-Z in
different.
the Marvel too?
He probably
Oh yeah, Jay-Z's
exists.
there. Oh
Rock in the building.
no, the Illuminati consists of different members that represent like each of the different groups of superheroes and protectors of like the universe and the world. So you have like Iron Man, you have Black Bolt, you have Professor Xavier, and so on and so forth. And in the movies, that the Illuminati that we saw in the Doctor Strange movie was a depiction of that. And what they do is they look after the overall multiverse and try to protect it as best as they possibly can from incursions, if you will. Yeah, I'm trying to explain it in a nutshell for you so we can move on.
No,
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, so next bit of news. Oh well, I guess one weird line read in the Madam Web trailer has caused a lot of reaction from fans. What line is that, man? What's going on?
I don't know if I put that there. I don't think I put that in there. But basically,
It just appeared
Oh.
like magic.
guys are gonna
whatever.
be
So,
The
right.
PG-3 magic.
Huh?
Say that, Louis. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna be right back because now they call. They're gonna bring the washing machine and the
Gonna
rest of the
bring
stuff.
it in.
They're bringing it right now.
All right.
Ooh,
Good.
nice.
Well, listen,
All
King.
right.
All right.
Yeah, I
test
get
it
I get to watch my Fruit of the Looms today.
There you
Yay!
go.
Let's go.
Watch that PS5 too. Yeah.
Throw it in there. See what happens.
Maybe it'll break. That's a good ending.
Good if they.
Do me a favor.
Why do I feel like
record
Crazy
it
Louis is contemplating
if
doing
you
it?
do it. All right.
He's thinking
What?
some devious shit.
We need video.
Of me putting the PS5 in the washing
If
machine.
you're gonna do it, we're gonna need a video.
Yeah.
That would be a
With
problem.
the controllers and the cords too.
No,
Yes,
it's gonna
yes, for
die,
sure.
Louis. Don't
Don't
do it.
forget the computer.
And the
That's it.
PSVR too.
That's how
the
you
joke,
clean it.
or is it?
With-
And the portable.
Water
Put it
and
all in
soap.
there.
Should I
Like,
put it?
how
Should,
nuts is the laugh worth?
I know.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Let's just do the wedding, all right?
Nah, let's be honest though. If I put that thing inside the laundry thing, it's gonna break. The PS5 will probably break the laundry.
It'll probably
shit,
break
so-
without the laundry too. Either way.
That's
Yeah,
possible.
probably
Yeah,
break it.
for real.
I'll just wait for these guys to call. When they call up, I'll just hop off real quick.
All right, no worries, no worries.
Yeah.
All right, so you don't know. To be clear, you don't know what the line was.
No clue. I can't even
Okay.
pretend. But
Okay.
a lot of people are pissed off by this movie, and I just don't understand. Like, a lot of people think it's gonna be garbage, and it continues the trend of Spider-Man movies without Spider-Man. That, I guess I understand it. Like, they have all these like characters from the Spider-Man universe, but zero like Spider-Man that means a damn, you know? There is like a Spider-Man like character in this movie, but it's not Tom Holland or any of the other live-action Spideys. So,
Well, but-
you know, it's
So
not
it's
gonna-
supposed to be a standalone origin
So
story.
people-
That's what it is.
Yeah,
the
So
manual.
people would get mad because Spider-Man's not in it.
yeah, basically.
So
Why the heck-
essentially,
what's
what
wrong
we're
with that?
hearing is something
don't
that's a
care.
little more sexist than the problem with the movie.
I mean, it's so
Yeah.
that I mean, anything. I always say that anything new is a good idea. If you come up with
Yeah.
a cool new story, like for example, look at that Blue Beetle. That Blue Beetle is amazing, right?
Agree.
It was good. I do like
That's
it.
what I'm saying. So nothing to do with
Yeah,
all those
Blue Beetle
popular
didn't
characters.
need the Justice League to be a good movie. Like
Exactly.
so stupid.
And people
Blue
liked
Beetle
it.
didn't need Batman.
Considering-
You know.
How long
Yeah.
it took Black Widow to
stupid.
talk them into finally giving her own movie. I mean, it aligns very well. The
And-
problem
Yeah.
with this, with
Now, to
Madam
be
Web.
to be fair, this is a problem with Venom, Craven, like Morbius. Like people always give these movies shit for that reason. It's not just Madam Web.
Hey.
Craven, like the trailer came out, and I also thought that looked pretty good, but people hated it, and I'm like, why is it that bad? It looks fine. Like, geez.
I'm excited for Craven the Hunter.
Craven Hunter looks
I am
actually really
too.
cool.
I'm excited for Craven the Hunter too.
Mainly
something different.
because the actor who's playing the character,
It's-
I really.
it's
like
something
him.
different. It's something
Playing
different.
it.
I don't
Um,
know who, but it looked cool.
It's the same actor that played Quicksilver and was in the movie where he gets beat up the whole time. Jesus Christ. The superhero
Oh, that's a good movie.
with Nicolas Cage.
The Ghost Rider.
No.
Oh.
He wears a green superhero suit and he just gets
Green
beat up the
Kick-Ass?
whole time. Thank you,
Green
Kick-Ass.
Lantern?
Yeah.
That
Oh,
actor.
Kick-Ass.
The same actor that played
was
Kick-Ass that
way
played
off.
Quicksilver, he's gonna be Craven the Hunter.
Like I said,
Actually,
it's,
is that movie
something
streaming
different.
anywhere? Kick-Ass.
Yeah,
it's
you
in-
can find it on
it's in-
Netflix, I think. And
It's
Amazon.
a Netflix. It's a Netflix.
I love that movie.
Netflix.
Kick-Ass was so good.
Yeah,
I don't
it
know. I
was.
like indie comic movies are fun. Like comic
Yeah.
movies that are not Marvel and DC. I don't know why. They're really fun. I don't know why.
Yeah, like The Boys. I love that show.
Invincible I heard about. Dread
Great.
was cool. Obviously I've said
Invincible's
before, but
great.
Scott Pilgrim was
Season
great.
2,
Dread?
baby.
So, you know.
Wait, you have not seen Dread?
No, no, I did. The Dread was actually pretty good. I feel like the story wasn't the greatest thing ever, but the character Dread himself is actually really cool.
The
Like, he's a
story
very
was not
underrated
great.
character.
Wait a minute. The story with the we're talking
CMoney's the
about
greatest
George
thing ever.
Dredd.
No, not Judge Dredd. Dredd from
Money-
2012, like Dredd, the newer
Oh,
one.
did I say that?
I heard there's like a Sylvester Stallone one, but the new one. I
No,
watched,
I'm talking about
that
the
one was
new
quite good.
one. I'm talking about the new George Dredd, not Sylvester Stallone. Forget about that
The
one.
recent
Take that off.
Judge Dredd
Yeah,
with
the
the
We're talking
actor
about
from
the
The
recent
Boys.
2012
Judge.
one.
For the actor from the
2012, yeah.
Boys. That is one of the best. I can watch that movie. I don't know how many times.
It was actually really good. I wasn't
It's
upset with
awesome.
it. I thought it was really good.
It was contained.
It was awesome.
I thought it was a cool
They-
movie.
They used the
Was it
concept
as great
of
as
No, I
Indiana
mean, that's
Jones?
not like
Because,
it's
like,
like a
we-
Raid
Marvel,
Redemption.
Marvel.
They used the concept of Raid Redemption. Raid, the Raids movies.
yeah, Raid Redemption. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it was
just saying.
awesome.
He told me Indiana.
And I thought it was a
Indiana
good
Jones
concept
was
to
great,
use.
and now he's ripping it apart. I said, as great as Indiana Jones.
Yeah, I think Dredd is just a
Louis, the
really
Dredd-
damn cool
the Dredd
character.
movie you were
Like
talking
no one
about.
talks about Dredd, but he's just really damn cool. I don't know why no one
Yeah.
talks
All right,
about
so
him.
hold on 1 second. So, Louis, Doodle said,
up?
is Dredd as good as Indiana Jones? Indiana Jones, the first one.
Nah, it's way better than Indiana Jones, man. It's Dredd. I love Dredd, and he did a really good job playing Dredd. Indiana
You just
Jones,
said it was
though.
better than Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah,
Fly Dudes
I feel like-
Entertainment
yeah.
says to piggyback off what Dusty said earlier, incursions are other universes exploding because of a certain villain.
Oh Lord.
KT
Nah.
the Goat says, anybody watch Destin go live about the Xbox tax? No,
I just saw his
didn't
tweet, but I
see
didn't see him
it.
go live.
But I
Yeah.
did hear that he's doubling down. as
Apparently, he
opposed
knows
to,
he's
like-
wrong now. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well, does he say he knows he's
yep,
wrong? Because
he
he's-
he noticed it. Yep, he did. He put it on the tweet.
He now
that he
notices
says, oh,
the Xbox tax.
there is an Xbox tax. He
He
noticed
really
that.
Yeah.
Oh, he just saw it.
Yeah.
Serious?
Well,
Someone
that's
shared it
lame.
earlier on Twitter.
Yep, I saw it.
And they were saying like, well, Destin, don't forget you were part of the problem. And like posted something from like a long time ago where he was like comparing resolution between PlayStation and Xbox, I guess. Like it was like a thumbnail. But he pretty
Yo.
much put out a tweet saying, I guess like in other words, I guess I've been wrong this whole time about the Xbox tax. Like, yeah, no shit.
Wait,
Sorry.
but it's
But is he saying
no,
that
wait, but it's
sarcastically though?
No, but
There's
he could be
two-
saying
we
this
I don't
gotta
know.
see this.
I don't know. Because
So
it's Twitter
KT
and
the
it's text.
Goat,
I don't know.
If you are in our Discord, please share that interview, please. I got to check it out because yes, I don't know if he's trying to be sarcastic about it, so
Yeah,
I kind of
because
want
I
to
heard
see his mannerism.
Chris Lee from Team
I wonder if that
Study
tweet
Gaming,
came out
he said-
after this.
He tweeted that homeboy is doubling down.
Oh,
Yes.
wait, no.
Live.
So
My,
if it's
on his live
sarcastic, then
I think he was being
Yeah.
sarcastic.
oh,
then
it's
it's kind of
sarcastic? Okay.
like-
Oh, my God, yeah, because he put us 21 hours ago. It says, you are all right. I'm the one who sounds crazy for denying the Xbox tax.
yes,
That's
that's
the tweet I was talking
sarcasm
about.
right there.
Yeah, sarcasm.
That's
Yeah.
sarcastic.
Yeah, I
It's
figured.
sarcastic.
That's
Yes,
sarcastic,
we
yeah.
are
being an
all
ass.
right, but we appreciate you letting us know. We didn't need to hear it, but much appreciated. We don't need to hear the, oh, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, the patronizing is ridiculous.
Let
It gets
me ask him that
ridiculous.
question, see if I get a response. Are you being sarcastic? Should I ask him
Yeah.
that
I never
question?
know. All right,
Is
so
this sarcasm
Casey
in
Go, I think
text
he's
form?
talking about it right now. He says it was I.
Ah.
I told him he's being blind and said he gets it, but he's still acting blind. LOL. He said it's no tax, just a bias, and we're calling it the wrong thing.
No,
We
that's the
appreciate you, by the way, real
What?
quick. I want to give
Can
him
I
credit.
go ahead? Go ahead. Go ahead.
KT the GOAT, I want to give you credit because you spoke your mind and
Oh,
you
yeah.
challenged
Well,
what
he's in
he
our
said.
chat. He's
yes,
in our chat.
He's
We
our,
don't stay quiet.
Yes, we do
So if
not.
he's rocking with
so
us. We know the type
we
of cat
appreciate you
Yep.
speaking your mind and challenging the nonsense that they're trying to feed us.
we with. Yes, Dusty.
Oh,
I'm raising my hand. I'm raising my hand.
You up top. You up top, young man.
So I think CMoney was going to say the same exact thing. Destin and everybody else, this is what we need you to realize. Xbox tax equals the word bias.
Yes.
That is what
Yes.
we're calling it. We are taking the word bias and calling it Xbox tax. Because your bias against Xbox brings a tax against Xbox.
100%.
Facts.
And the fact that they can't understand that or they behave as if they cannot is ridiculous.
So dumb.
They want us to like kind of get impatient with and try to keep their levels so that they can go ahead and say, well, look, see, they're the ones acting irrational. It is
Yeah.
frustrating, but we're going to keep at it because this is what needs to happen.
They want to
So,
silence us.
Yeah.
They want us to feel like we're crazy for thinking of this and we should just shut up and not speak.
Yeah, when they
Let- let-
use
let-
Sit and
the
take it.
patronizing is ridiculous, and there's not a conspiracy, like as if it's all like we're all sitting at home with these walls filled and chained with pictures and written facts, like we're freaking Cocoa Puffs. Get the hell out of here. There are enough receipts out there that we
Yep.
don't need your approval as to what we should be thinking about what's happening.
Yeah.
Facts.
Here's-
By the
here's-
way,
here's-
we'll
here's-
be doing
here's-
we'll be having an emoji for Doodle's rants. So we'll get one of those out there. So when you see
We
her
got
go
it
off,
done. We were gonna
drop
put
it
it
in
up,
the
and they
chat.
freaking cut us
Doodle's
off.
This is.
Doodle's corner.
Let me say something.
Doodle's corner.
Since we're on the whole Sony subject, let me say something real quick. This is
Yeah.
how crazy the media is, right? And I just love how they say it. They literally are saying PlayStation Portal has sold more or 3 times more than the Series S or the Xbox Series in this part of the world, right? But but this is what I find funny. How much? And this is the question I ask: how much of those were users, and how much of those were scalpers?
And how much of those were people who bought it not realizing
Exactly,
they needed a
users.
PS5?
Oh, okay. That's another good one. But
You know what I mean?
Again, how much of those are users? How much of those are scalpers? Because the scalper's gonna get it. Of course, it's gonna outsell right away because they're like, "Oh, this is a PlayStation thing, and we love to get
First of its kind, in a sense.
exactly first of its kind.
This
Let's
is
get
what they
it,
don't
you know,
understand.
and let's
If
grab
they can
it."
sell 500
And you know, wait a minute,
of
I'm getting a
these
phone call.
things.
Sorry, guys, but
it's all
let's
good.
get it, let's buy it, so we can get all the users to come and buy it from us, right? But at the end of the day, how many of those were actual users that actually bought it and are using it right
I'll
now?
tell you how many people
I bet
are
you
buying
that
the
percentage
games.
is real short.
Facts.
How many are being returned?
That
Facts.
too.
Exactly.
We don't even know.
Be right
But
back.
this is the
The guy's
thing.
calling.
Yeah, no worries, brother.
Do what you gotta do,
thing
bro.
is that it doesn't matter how many they sell. Again, they can sell 500 million of them. It doesn't make a difference because
Yeah.
they don't function without the PlayStation.
Yeah.
So no matter what, you're only maxed at what the PlayStation can offer as far as how many places are out there. And then on top of that, it doesn't matter because it doesn't do anything except act as a monitor. That's like us saying, well, Sony, how many TV sales do you have? Let's go ahead and talk about that because you need the TV to play the PlayStation, right? So let's see. How come we're not
Let's add
doing
those
those numbers
in.
for PlayStation?
Because it's
This-
ridiculous,
it's just a
CMoney.
second screen.
And like I said yesterday, it should have been something that came with the PlayStation, and it should have been included for the price that they were freaking charging. The piece is worthless. And like I believe it was the Hooded Canuck pointed out yesterday, it's gonna be very sad for those kids that, you know, somebody who maybe not know so much about games goes ahead and buys this
Yep.
portable system to make this kid happy, and it's like, well, oops, we didn't know that you needed a PlayStation 5 to go
Yep.
ahead and connect
Yep.
it to in order for this piece of trash
Which
to
is
work.
so stupid.
Facts.
So stupid.
G maybe says that tweet doesn't sound like an admittance of guilt. No,
No.
it doesn't. Silent
It
Cypher
doesn't.
says Destin's stance on the Xbox tax is a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how that plays out for him.
Yep, it is. I agree with you, Cypher. That was almost unnecessary for him to come out here
Well, yeah.
and
But
create this
he's doing the
wave.
same thing that IGN does, right? He wants people to come watch him live. So he wants to get engagement. And that's what he does. He doesn't care at this point. He's being just like IGN.
Yeah.
Becca says
But see,
there is an Xbox tax.
Becca.
It's bias. Silent said tax is bias and preference. People need to quit confusing that. Quit confusing what the Xbox tax means. It's not
100%.
difficult. You know
It's
what I'm
not.
saying?
Yeah.
Jacob says he blocked Destin on Twitter and YouTube for that.
Get it,
shit.
baby. Get it.
That's what I'm
Savage.
talking about. KT the Ghost says, nah, I won't do him like that. I actually called in and was a guest speaker.
Oh.
He said on live he gets it somewhat, but you know he can't say certain stuff, and I get it too.
Yeah, his paychecks. Yeah.
So he was
Exactly,
You can
does
call
he?
in live. Oh man, we gotta go watch this shit because I gotta see what that is. Powerball says I've been saying the same thing since the VGA announcements. Xbox tax is just the new label for media bias. Absolutely. Big Boy Mike says, yeah, I unsubscribed from him.
get
Facts. Twittery Snake says the sarcastic LOL, what's an Xbox tax? Or how do I pay the Xbox tax? Laughing my
Oh
ass
my
off.
gosh, it's so
When they
patronizing.
know exactly what people mean is is honestly embarrassing on the journal's part.
Yes,
It really
thank you.
is.
To mock people in that
Yep.
way who have stated their opinion, it's
Mhm.
really nasty, honestly. So
Like, you know what we
I
mean.
Exactly. They're
exactly.
trying to belittle us, right? They're trying to downplay us because they don't want our voice to matter. And that's why we're just
Yeah.
going to keep speaking out because it does matter. And we'll make sure that people hear it. KT the Goat says, if he drops the video, I'm the second caller. He even agreed with me because I told him he keeps using media people to say it's no bias. I said that's like police saying we investigated ourselves. Facts. Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. That was fire right there.
Yes.
Facts, KT.
That was a good
Powerball
one.
says, then you got ponies going around talking about Microsoft owing back taxes to IRS as the Xbox tax. Meanwhile, they're fighting it, and Sony is on the hook for a lawsuit.
Yeah, let's
Facts.
talk about that bankruptcy.
Yeah, and let's talk about how
Mhm.
Microsoft has $3 trillion. Like, there's so much money. Like, calm down.
Yeah, it's
Calm down.
ridiculous. Now that should be patronizing to the
Facts.
ponies.
Fly-
That's how we should treat them. Bunch of
Absolutely.
Whoa.
Fly Dudes Entertainment says, for example, one of the media sites said, despite Hi-Fi Rush being great, we won't give it the score it deserves because Xbox didn't have enough game releases. Huh? Facts.
Yeah,
Like,
I
that's
hated
nonsense.
that. That was so
this is the stuff
stupid.
that they say out loud. And we're supposed to be
Exactly.
blind
And
to
we're
it, and
supposed
it's
to
not,
behave
it's
like,
not real.
oh, okay, let's keep eating that up. Like,
Yep.
are you kidding me? It's a standalone game. It doesn't matter. So what are you doing? Let me ask you a question. Then what happened with Spider-Man? How did that get through? Huh? Wasn't that pretty much the only thing that I don't know, something called PlayStation that stands for pure-ish? If you guys have heard me before, what happened with that? How did that slip through?
Yeah.
Yeah, how come that got good?
Because that
when
was
there's
pretty
not
much
enough
what
game
they had
releases?
coming out this year, what they were banking on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's idiotic. The Hooded Canuck says, so yeah, I heard about those Sony PlayStation 5 sales may not be legit sales. Yeah, because it's like, come on, man.
The fact that they're going ahead and saying that these portables should count as actual box sales,
That's an
it
necessity.
It's
just
so
it
asinine.
puts into question what they count as sales and what they do
Yeah.
with those numbers. If they're
Yeah.
willing to go ahead and count these things, like I said last night, it's like saying, you know what? Let's go back to the 360 and let's count those connects. The freaking Xbox Connect. Those are going to be individual sales.
Yeah.
They're not.
Yeah.
No.
No.
It's
You
an
can play it
That's
on its
the-
own.
that
You
is
need an
the same
Xbox
thing.
to
Yeah.
play that.
Yeah.
100%. Powerball says, Fly Dude, there was also at least 2 media outlets that said because it's on Xbox and owned by Microsoft and not on PlayStation, we are already taking off 2 points from score. That's wild.
And the fact that they feel like they can go ahead and say this out loud
Without
and there will be
repercussions.
no repercussions for it and that they can get away with this, it's ridiculous. It's
Yeah, it's-
crazy. And
It's
listen,
slanderous.
I understand that this is obviously a bigger situation, right? But saying that, yeah, we know that there's a bias, but accepting it and acting as if there's nothing to do about it or to say about it, or it's not okay to speak on and try to make a change. It's like saying, and obviously I know this is a bigger issue we're talking about. It's like saying, you know what? Sexism exists, but we're not going to say anything about it. We're not going to do anything about it. Racism exists, but let's not talk about it. We acknowledge that it's there, but we're not going to make any changes. Come on, man.
Facts.
Come on.
Facts.
Facts.
The Hooded Canuck says, how many of those are sitting in a warehouse? Facts.
Facts.
100%.
Our homie Game Shark
thank
with that
you.
$10 super chat says, tax example. The portal is
Thank you,
being
Lo.
celebrated because it's Sony. If Microsoft put out the portal, we would be reading endless articles of how they don't know what they're doing and Phil should be fired.
Yep.
Yo, so true, my dude. So true. That's 100% facts. And that's what the tax is that they keep trying to deny. We
Mhm.
see it, we know it, but they keep trying to deny it. And that is why it's an issue. So Powerball says, but yeah, we were just talking about it. PS Portal being counted as console sales instead of accessories.
It's
Crazy.
ridiculous.
Big War Mike says this topic isn't going away anytime soon, so these donkeys better get used to being questioned or getting questioned. Absolutely. Devontae DeMarcus, welcome,
Welcome, love.
welcome,
Thank
homie.
you for being here.
Says
What's up, Devontae?
PlayStation getting sued for $7 billion and the gaming media is not talking about it. That's why I know it's biased.
Yep.
Exactly. Anything bad that happens over there is ignored.
It's hush hush.
Is ignored. It's not
hush,
spoken about.
hush.
It's kept on the low.
Dude, if Phil steps on someone's foot, it's a problem. Everybody knows about it.
Stop talking about Air Force.
Exactly.
It's true.
It's a problem.
It's true. Yep. Powerball says PS Portal sold out from scalpers. Facts. Big Boy Mike says genuine Xbox tubers are far fewer in between. There are no ride or die for our community. Well, we are. But yes, you're 100%.
100%.
Very few and far between.
And
everybody wants to walk the line because they want to make sure that they don't upset their pony friends.
Yeah, they're afraid of the wrath or whatever the problem it's going on over there. I can't imagine that there are just no Xbox fans out there.
Oh, 100%. Avenged says at this point, PlayStation might as well try to sell because the regulators get involved is pretty much a death shot.
Yep.
Facts. G Maybe says, and they excuse that by saying they just want Xbox to do better. So no credit where credit is due.
I call BS on that.
Exactly. Like we're trying
100%.
to make Xbox better. No. How are you? Listen, it doesn't matter what they do well. It's not acknowledged. What is happening here? And listen, I don't understand how I love their spirit. I love that they keep fighting. I love that they won't just roll over and freaking die because what they do is that they drain the spirits. They drain the developers. They drain the freaking people the studios that work on these things, and they don't get acknowledged. They don't get seen. It's disgusting what is happening. And the fact that the people that maybe have a platform out there to go ahead and say, listen, this should not be taking place. This is not right, are just covering it up.
Facts. 100%. KT the Goal says, yeah, it's like I tell people, everyone has a bias. That doesn't mean we should be blind. And the media for sure sacrifices Xbox to protect PlayStation. It's facts, man.
Facts. You can have a bias about anything, but why not pay attention to what is real around you so you can stay educated?
100%. 100%. Fly Dude says, and Hi-Fi Rush was the first game of the year that released in a perfect state. No broken bugs, nothing on release.
That's impressive, especially from Bethesda.
Agreed. Game Shark says they're too dumb to get it. It's facts.
For real.
Listen, I appreciate that, but let's not. I used to think that. I used to say that. Like, how could you not understand this, right? But then I'm excusing what they're doing, and I'm not going to say that they can't understand it. They can understand it. They want to act as if this is like we're the ones with the problem, that we're making things up and pretending to be ignorant, and I'm not buying it.
Yep, they're playing that ignorance card. They're acting like they don't understand.
I don't know. I don't see what you see. The sky is not blue. I don't see it.
Yeah, it's bull. Hooded Canuck says they put the PlayStation Portal as a scam so people will buy the PlayStation 5. It's disgusting. Paying for the PS Portal and then the PlayStation 5, it's ridiculous.
100%.
It's so true, man. Devontae said they count every year, even last year, how many games they came out, and that's the reason why Spider-Man in that spot for Game of the Year. And it sounds like some bull crap.
Yeah,
it's facts. 100%, man. Jacob says the reason I block people who I enjoy watching a lot is because only because you're in the Xbox community doesn't mean you can walk down the wrong path. Kiss Move, for example, said that Disney.
He's probably gonna
said that
that
Disney should buy Xbox, and he lost a lot of following.
That's
I remember
stupid.
when that happened.
That's so stupid.
Never. That was a really.
If anything,
I'm not gonna lie, that was a really dumb
Disney.
take.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it was a
that was a really dumb take.
Just like you said, man. They Xbox should buy Disney. Just take the whole thing, and now you got all the properties, and you could keep Spider-Man away from PlayStation. KT the Gold. Yeah. KT the Gold says, to be honest, that's the only chance of Mickey having a good game anymore. To be honest, how I feel about things is just keep the same energy. Like, I don't care about anything, but if people are going to hold other platforms scrutiny, because to be honest, I've been happy with Xbox this gen so far. Yeah, Xbox has been amazing. They've been killing it, and they've been working hard to get here, and they're continuously going to keep improving and giving us more and more. And that's all we can ask for as gamers. But somehow they're required to like cure cancer
Yeah.
in order to get any recognition.
It's
in
that
this world.
ridiculous,
Stupid.
C-Money, and that's the problem. And even if they cure it, they didn't cure it fast enough to
Yeah,
save more
like, it's their
people.
problem.
There's
Me-
no
like, they-
winning here, and that's discouraging. And I love what you said. Keep the same energy. If everybody was treated the same, if things were pointed out the same way, if things were excluded in the same energy, then it's fair, right?
Facts.
But we're
Right.
only seeing it happen on one side, and that's not fair.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Go ahead, man,
like
I heard
it's simple. Like they took the Xbox One era and how much of a goof up that was, and they basically just held that to them for their entire existence. Meaning that they're still taking the idea they got no games or they're so bad in comparison to PlayStation, and they're like holding that to them now. Meanwhile, no one cares about how badly they effed up with the PS3. Yeah, they remember The Last of Us and shit like that came out, but that was at the very end. For most of it, it was pretty mediocre, and no one cares. So it's like there's the greatest of all time, and it's stupid.
Yeah.
I agree.
John
They
Cena?
found something and they're still running with it. It's like times have changed.
They get to move on from
right?
their
They get to
history.
move on from their stuff. Their mistakes don't even get mentioned.
Yep.
And when if they do, it's
$600.
seamless.
Go get a second job. Nobody says it.
Nobody.
Nobody brings it up.
Our
Nowhere.
games are now an extra $10.
Yep.
Oh, sure, please take my money. They raised the price on their freaking what's it called? The crap they have. Not Game Pass, their membership.
PlayStation Plus?
Yes. Oh,
Premium
PS Plus,
okay.
yeah.
Gucci Gooch, here, take my money.
Yeah, so
Like,
worth
like
it.
no
Thanks, guys.
explanation necessary.
It's true.
Hell, I-
Yeah, it's
Bullshit.
yeah, no. Even when I was signed up to PS Plus, I still was looking with like wide eyes open because things just didn't make sense. I'm paying for PS Plus because I don't have a PS5, but I want to play PlayStation games on my PC, and you offer an app to do that. So here I am paying for the service. But then why is it that I have to have a PS5 in order to get full benefits of the service? That doesn't make sense.
What's the point?
xCloud doesn't do that
What's
to me.
the point?
You know what I mean? Like, I get the full benefits of Xbox through xCloud. If I did not have a PC, if I did not have an Xbox, anything else, if I just had my MacBook Air, I would get the full benefit of Xbox because of Game Pass itself. But PS Plus, you don't do that for me.
And if that doesn't show that they're about the consumer, right? And they don't care where you play their games as long as you're playing their games, then I don't know what else does. You just made that point perfectly fine.
Facts. G maybe says all of the gaming media should be concerned about the outcome of that Sony lawsuit because of the microscope they will put everyone else under. Well, I mean, that's good, right? Like, let's get that scrutiny on that stuff. All it's going to do is equal saving us money if they force us to
Benefiting the
reduce
consumer.
cost of things. You know what I'm saying? Or if they are forced to give us some money back in not dollars, but their credits or whatever.
Compensation, yeah.
Yeah.
It's something's gonna come from it. We'll see. Fly Dude says, I remember hearing someone say Starfield isn't Bethesda enough. Huh? Just say you never played a Bethesda game, bro. Yo, facts.
Starfield isn't Bethesda enough. What the hell?
Yeah, it's clown stuff, man. Jacob says, I gotta block them all. Then I gotta block them all.
Oh my god.
Powerball says PlayStation's gotta move that goalpost. That's all they do. Devontae says, we are telling him what is wrong in the gaming media bias because more people realize it, more people stop watching them, and they're going to lose a lot of money. That means they're not going to eat good. That's true, man. They're trying to protect their own, and that's the problem. How
Yeah.
can you protect your own but be true to us? You can't.
It doesn't go hand in
You
hand.
can't. If you're worried about the people who are spending money, the ad revenue, or how Sony's in your back, you're in Sony's back pocket and they're feeding you all this cash through ads or whatever the hell it is. Like, if you're worried about that, then you're not honest. You're not honest with us. And that's the whole reason we need media, to get honest takes. If we're not going to get that, then we don't need you. We have that on YouTube. We could get real people on YouTube who actually have some real takes, because the news is there. We can read it for ourselves. We don't need you to tell us what's coming. Right? We don't need you.
We don't
know.
need your take on it.
Twitter we connect directly to the company, so they tell us what's going on regardless, right? So we don't need your takes, IGN, all right? And that's just the fact of what it is. The Hooded Canuck says, do you think Donald Duck plays PlayStation and Mickey plays Xbox? Well, I mean, it would make sense.
I feel like that's vice versa. Because everyone loves Mickey Mouse, everyone loves PlayStation, but Donald's getting nearly as much credit, or nor does Xbox, so,
Yep, absolutely. He says Mickey Mouse is Xbox, Donald is PlayStation.
vice versa,
That's funny.
yeah. See that?
Powerball says, facts, man. Who got no games now? It's 100%.
Look at me
true.
now.
It's 100%.
Look at me
true.
now.
Look what you made me do.
But listen, Talos Ray, what is good, my man?
Welcome, love. Thank you for being
Welcome.
here.
Hey,
Welcome.
Talos.
Welcome.
Good to see you, fam.
Yep. Twittery Snake says the worst people are those who still excuse Sony with the whole, well, PlayStation gave us some good games during PlayStation 4 gen. Sony been anti-consumer this whole gen, and they're still running with that.
Yep.
It's true. It's true. Fly Dude says, here's the crazy part. Correct me if I'm wrong. When Sony said they wasn't going to charge for upgrades but walked it back with Horizon Forbidden, wasn't it the Xbox crowd who spoke up? More than likely, yeah. Xbox
We're
is
just
the
that
ones
good.
probably sick of the people doing this nonsense. All right. So that being said, let's get back to
Anime and Beyond.
Anime
some
and Beyond.
anime. Well, we were in the Beyond part. Let's
Ambient.
get back to the front end.
ah.
Not even though. Pedro Pascal is in talks to play Reed Richards in the MCU's Fantastic Four.
I mean, good for him, bro.
I don't know who Reed Richards.
He's
I know
Mr.
he's the main
Fantastic.
guy.
Mr. Fantastic.
But like,
He's Mr.
Mr.
does
Fantastic.
he
Fantastic.
fit the
The stretchy
mold? Is he
one.
not good for
No,
that?
Reed Richards is Mr. Fantastic, the stretchy guy. You know.
He's the
He's
one,
basically
like he's
Elastigirl
the
from
dad of the
Incredibles.
he's the dad of the family with the glasses and the gray hair a little bit. He's the main
He's Mr. Fantastic.
leader.
But does he fit
Yeah.
the comic character? Like, I don't know.
I mean, no,
If
he's not
he-
Latin, I guess.
If Pedro, yeah, see, I don't know.
I mean, Pedro Pascal.
Because Reed
awesome. I just
Richards-
want him to get a cool role like that.
I'm not saying you can't cast Reed Richards as something else, but Reed Richards is more often than not very much a white guy, and Pedro can play that role. But what ethnic background does Marvel want Pedro to have for Mr. Fantastic? So if they're going to change it a little bit, that's fine. So that's why it just seems weird to me for that type of casting. Because if you're going to use Pedro, I don't want Pedro playing a white man. You know what I mean? Like, I want him playing himself. But
Yeah.
if you want him to have more of a Americanized accent, that's fine. I get that. But it just seems like a weird casting choice to me. Not saying he can't play the role. It just seems a little odd right now.
Question. If they said, hey guys, now going forward, Mr. Fantastic is not a white dude. He's a Spanish dude. Does that upset you guys? Is him being white?
I don't really care.
No, just
the
as long as the
character-
portrayal is done well. No.
What if he's identically acted? Like, meaning the person you know and love in
portrayal
in the
of-
comic
yeah.
is portrayed the same way in the movie, but he's Spanish and maybe he says, ay caramba. Instead
I'm
of,
all about
oh
it.
no.
I'm all about it.
Nah,
If he-
I don't really care. It's perfect.
I don't. Yeah. Just as long as the actor playing the role does well and the movie is written well. Because the problem with Fantastic Four compared to every other franchise is we don't really know who these characters are supposed to be anymore. Like, yeah, we know what they were from the comics in the first couple of movies that we have, but they've been done. The movies have been done so poorly, and the comics, they are what they have been for years. It's kind of like you can kind of do whatever you want with Fantastic Four. It just needs to be the right cast, the right story, and make the most sense. Because the other movies never really did.
So KT the GOAT says, I don't know, man. This isn't a Reed type guy. Forget white. He's more smart guy than dad, whereas Pedro is more dad than smart guy.
Yeah. Reed Richards is supposed to be like
So
one
you're
of the
saying
most
that Pedro
brilliant
just
minds.
looks stupid.
Essentially,
fucking
I mean, he's a really good actor. I'm
Patrick in a
Madman
live-action
did bring that
SpongeBob.
up, and I agree
You're
with
just
that.
saying
He's really
he's an
good,
idiot.
so maybe he'll be able to portray that character,
Yeah.
act it out. Even though I guess he's got a resting dummy face, is what we're hearing.
Yeah. Reed Richards is supposed to be one of the most brilliant minds on the planet, if not the. So it's like it's hard,
Is that Marvel?
Yeah, that's Marvel.
So
Fantastic Four.
who's smarter, him or Iron Man?
Tony Stark.
I think
they're
Reed
like-
Richards is smarter than Iron
I mean,
Man.
Reed Richards would be like the smartest man on earth or whatever.
Yeah, he's like uncannily brilliant.
So what does he do with that
With
smarts?
the brilliantness.
Because I think
He's
he's
a
a stretchy
scientist.
guy, right? So, but what does he do with the smarts to like make it important?
Well, he's a scientist.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Got you.
what does
So
that
kinda
mean?
like the
That's his
Hulk?
job. Okay, cool. What does he do with that makes a
A
difference?
I mean,
scientist.
I'm not an
He
expert.
does
Ask
scientism
Dusty, I don't
stuff.
fucking know.
All
I
right.
just enjoyed
Yes.
the cartoon growing up.
Like,
I thought the
chill.
only reason people liked him was because he stretched his arms and like can hit you from far away. Wasn't he?
That and
what's that guy from Street Fighter? Gali?
well, that and his smarts is what helps develop like a lot of like um technological advances for like not only the Fantastic Four but for the Avengers as well. You know what I mean? Like new ships or
Okay.
things like that, weaponry, suits, whatever. So you know, having someone like that on your team, especially when you're facing galactic threats such as somebody like Galactus or Doctor Doom, you kind of need somebody like that there on your team.
Okay, so he's
But
like figuring stuff out for the rest of the team and other teams to go handle
the
stuff.
brains behind the muscle, if you will.
All right.
So
It's just
what
funny that
is-
we got
what
all
is-
these movies where they figured out how to save the world, but Mr. Reed never appeared anywhere.
Well, the thing is
Mr.
that
Reed.
the origin story of the Fantastic Four is that they're on a science mission, and that's how they develop their powers. So within the MCU, you would have to understand that the Fantastic Four is not there yet. There's no
So,
Fantastic Four yet.
What's the
just
name
the
of the guy
family.
that played Blue Beetle? I forget his name.
What do you mean, the Spanish kid?
Yes.
The actor or
Solo
Karate
something
Kid
like it's a really
2?
complicated name, but he's
So his
Cobra
name's
Kai.
Solo, yeah.
So what if he being younger, what if he was the one playing the role?
I don't
Would there
think that would
still
work
be
because
a
they tried that
side-eye?
already. They already tried that already with younger actors, and it didn't work. It was the one with the Michael B. Jordan version. They
I
had
forgot that
Reed
movie
Richards
even
played
existed.
by a younger actor.
Oh, that
Looking
kid,
younger
that
in the
guy.
role.
I actually like that guy. His name is like
He's a good actor. He's a really good actor. Don't get me wrong,
Didn't he
but
play-
that's why it didn't work.
he played the guy in the
Cobra Kai.
no, the guy that
No, not him.
that played Mr. Fantastic, whatever. That young guy isn't it like Malcolm something or
I forget, but he's been in a lot of good films and roles.
yeah, he's
But-
been in a lot
but-
of good things.
Let me look
But
at
how could? But isn't the Mr. Reed like a bit old though? It's like because he marries what's her name? Miss Visible. I forgot her name. Sutani,
This is
right?
fantastic.
But is her name Sutani?
Yes, Sue Storm.
Sus.
Sue
Sue Storm?
Susanna. Don't you
Oh,
correct
yeah.
me.
This sounds like you guys are just guessing names at this point. This
A little
is
bit.
not,
But
this is not good.
No. Because
her name is Sue.
Wait, guys, real quick.
Her name is
this
Sue, yeah.
supposed to be Mr. Fantastic, and this is Pedro right next to.
Pedro Pascal.
Pedro
Yup,
Pascal.
that's yeah.
I see it, guys. I'm sorry to
I don't
tell
see-
I'm
you.
I don't see the
Like I
other
said,
two
I'm not
I
saying
see
she
it.
can't do
I'm-
the
I'm
role.
in.
Again?
He
Put
looks
it
just
again?
fine.
I was
see
gonna
it.
send it to you.
Oh,
I see
But
it. I'm
if he can-
in.
if-
He's a
if he
great
can pull off-
actor. I
Oh,
can
he is.
see him playing that role.
If he can pull
I
off being
see
a
him in the
brilliant
character.
mind, then yeah. But I mean,
He has
it's just
the great
it just
hair
seemed a little
over here
random
on
to
the
me.
side. I think Pedro Pascal has that maturity. I'm
I mean,
buying
I don't
it.
think he looks so far off, but
No,
I think
don't think so. I think that's why I asked if he was younger and played by, let's say, the guy who played Blue Beetle, to see if we're just not getting past the fact that the race has been changed, or if it's a Pedro Pascal is not a good enough actor to pull this off. But just
Oh, no, it
side by
has-
side picture, I feel like it's justified that he can play that role. He looks like a mature dude. The grays will get put in. They're dress him the part, and he's a fantastic actor. I don't see why he has to get this type of backlash before he even gets the movie going.
Yeah, like I said, like the race thing for me doesn't matter just as long as it fits the part. It was just the announcement itself
I've
I
heard
thought
a
was
few
random.
times about he's supposed to be white, and it's like we see what they're trying to do. We see it with Disney. They're trying to be a little more
I think
inclusive.
there's a purist aspect of it that I think some people have that are like really
Yeah.
into the comics.
Yeah.
Where they just
Yeah.
don't want the people that they know
Because it's
to
what
be
they grew up
cast as
with,
something
you know.
else. And the problem is that I get that. Like I
the
understand.
comics were made long
like
ago.
if somebody said
Yeah.
I'm gonna reboot Halo 1 and like just turn it into a female chief and it's like now it's like Chiefist or I don't know what
Or,
Chief Triss.
Girl
Um,
Chief.
and they like change that whole thing, I would be like, what the mother hell is going on right now, right? So like, I guess when it's important enough to you, like I can see it. Like if somebody remade the
Yeah.
Notebook, right? But instead of Ryan Gosling and some other dude, like and what's her name, Rachel McAdams, they just put like these people who are completely different from what we knew them to be.
But I think if they deliver the movie in the same intensity and it just takes me there, then I would be all for it. And the Chief, yes, if as long as they're not messing with his armor and like the colors of things, as long as the outside still looks the same way, I don't see why there will be a problem if it's changed into a female.
Because
I'm
then it
not
would change the
suggesting
whole
that they
lore,
should.
the Cortana, and it'll change everything. It'll
Well, there'll
change-
be a Cortano in there. The point is that I don't see necessarily the problem if it's done well. And if they don't change certain aspects of it. Again, I brought it up just to see if we're looking at a situation where we have a problem with the race or if we have a problem with the actual actor. And when I see them side to side, I feel like they're going to be able to pull this off.
So I think like Madman feels this way a lot, and I just looked at like KT the GOAT. He says that upsets me, to be honest. Like as a black person, I hate that crap. LOL, because it's lazy. Give them new stories, not change up trying to chase trends.
True.
So
It's
like,
true. I
so,
mean, like,
that's
Madman says this a lot, by the
so
way.
that's what I'm kind
KD
of
the
getting
GOAT.
at in my mind with this, where like I understand why things are being changed, right? Because all of these things were made for the most part by white people
At a
who
different
wanted
time.
to make
Yeah, a very long
superheroes
time
that
ago,
look
yeah.
like them, right? At that time, right? Without thinking about, you know, what these things are going to mean to the people who watch them, and how, yes, because you grew up looking at these things, there was no other version of it, so you accepted it as your truth and didn't think about the implications that it was, you know, giving, that, you know, superheroes weren't of other colors or nationalities,
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah.
you couldn't be a super person if you weren't white, right? Like
Yeah.
that's what they were telling kids.
And the same thing with Barbie, right? The same thing, the
Yeah.
same problem
That's
with
why
Barbie
Barbie had
is
to
so
change
much
over the
more
years,
from
yeah.
back in the day. Yes.
Yeah.
And these
Yeah.
things, and the princesses, and these things have changed, and we live in a different time. And Madman, if you want to speak on this, because you've brought up the point plenty of times, that instead of going ahead and trying to change it, give us new classics
Yep.
that incorporate the world we live in today. And maybe everybody will be at peace with that, instead of feeling like even though the characters weren't made for us, we're somehow taking away from, you know, the white race by using a different color or a different type of actor that is now a part of the world we live in.
Well, the point
Yeah,
before Madman goes real quick, because I do want him to get it off. I just want to finish like my idea
Oh,
of it,
I
because I don't
apologize.
want
I
to
did jump in.
So my thing is that I do, obviously I understand that things have to change because of what took place in the past and the reasons that they were done, not because of the fact that somebody created that person that way. And I think that's the biggest problem. It wasn't because they thought that Mr. Reed Richards or whatever should just be a white dude. No, it was because at that time, a white dude was the only person they were going to put in that comic space right there at that moment, right? Like that's why it was done. And that's the problem for everyone else now, who is, you know, we are in a more, you know, this era of time where people are more aware of those kind of social injustices that were done
Yeah.
back in the day. And, you know, as much as, you know, it's cool to protect the sanctity of what it was, right, and what you grew up with, you know, like the kids of today who are growing up now didn't grow up in that time, right? They grew up in a time where now they are going to be questioning like, yo, why aren't these people brown or black or Asian or any
Yeah.
other color?
Agreed.
except for
Alright,
Bless
white,
you.
right?
So let's put it this way. It's like if
Real
back
quick,
in like the
Madman,
early
before you
19
jump in,
like
and
1940s.
Chris,
Hold on, man.
hold on, real quick, Madman. And by the way,
Yep.
like we were, it's funny because we said we had like a 3.5, 4 hour conversation, Crazy Louie, after the podcast yesterday, and it's crazy because we talked about so much, and this was one of the things we were talking about. We were talking about, you know, race and how, you know, what's acceptable,
Yep.
but with that question mark on top. Nowadays, that it still has to reach a certain standard in order for it to be accepted. So I just wanted to bring that up because it's funny that we're talking about this. We had such a great conversation off the mics yesterday that included that. I wanted to see. Go ahead. Is it quick, Dusty?
Yeah,
Because
Before
Wait,
I do
because-
that, let me hop in. Let me hop in and get our boy
Y'all just asked
right
me
here.
if what do I think, and he just kept talking.
Yeah, we're gonna get to the super chat real quick,
Sorry.
brother, and then you'll be back into the groove. So my man
Silent Cypher,
Cypher with
thank
that
you,
$5
love.
super chat. Thank you,
Thanks.
my man. Says personally, I think it's disingenuous to say, "Hey, he's an insert race person," but wait, it's Spider-Man. See, question.
See?
question.
You care now.
right? Give us your money. Gross.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
It's very
I feel
it's
that.
very disingenuous. Like, okay, so now I'm gonna say it, but it's like like back in 1900s when like Marvel was like one of the big publishers in the world, and Black Panther was a superhero that made shockwaves for being a black superhero in a time where that was pretty much like unheard of at the time, and that was huge. It's like if before, like, let's say they hadn't made Black Panther yet, and they were like, hey, well, you should have a black superhero. And then you're like, you know what? You're absolutely right. The next Captain America issue comes out. Look, he's black. Merry Christmas. Like, that's just Captain America, but you scribbled in him black. Like, that doesn't make it better. You just made Captain America black. That's not, like, you didn't just create someone out of love and that's engrossed in that culture. Like, that's kind of like lazy, you know? Like, it's best when you have characters that are made with actual stories who, you know, were made with a purpose and are black and have their culture infused with them. Like,
So, but
even
do you
Miles
feel like the
Morales,
white people's
he mentioned
culture-
Spider-Man, but
real
at
quick-
least he's his own character that happens to have that hero identity.
Okay, but that was in 2012. But my question is, man,
2011.
do you feel like the white characters that are there, these superheroes, that they're supposed
From
to
the
basically
comics.
speak for the everyman, right? Do you feel like them being white define their character for you?
No, I mean,
No.
Okay,
I
so
don't-
if you say
No.
no, then why does it affect you if the white culture didn't matter? If it didn't matter that they were white to you, if you do the color swap and some kids growing up in different parts of the world get to see someone that looks like them instead of looking like the same
Every
white
other one,
person
yeah.
who has been given the opportunity for the kids who are white to look up and say, wow, look at our superhero, right?
our superhero.
Why
But
does
that's the
that-
problem. You're saying it's
Well, why-
our superhero.
Yeah, because
to a
kids
hero
very-
that's just been white in the past. You know what did? South Park made a really smart parody of it. It was the Into the Pandaverse. It just came out not too long ago, and it's where all the little fuckers, Kyle, Stan,
Stop
and whatever,
cursing,
go
dude.
to see Cartman and stuff like that. But he comes through the house, or I don't know exactly this happened, but it turns out to be a tall adult black woman. And they're like, "Hey guys," and he's like, "You're not Cartman. What are you?" And then he's like, "No, I'm Cartman. I swear." And then they ask everyone, and they're like, "This isn't fucking Cartman." Oh,
Stop
I'm sorry.
cursing, dude.
This isn't Cartman. Where's Cartman? And he's like, you're saying that's not Cartman? You racist piece of garbage. You must be racist. You hate that he's black and a woman now? You're garbage and stuff like that. You must hate black people. And he's like, but no, we just want Cartman. Like, that's not Cartman. So, like, that's a smart way of saying that, like, instead of just, you know, changing, like, making them black and woman and calling it a day, make black and female characters that, you know, would, like, people can actually look up to that aren't
Make
just,
new original
you look back
characters.
and, like,
Standalone,
Google
you're
them or
saying
search them
that
up,
they
and there's,
could
like, 50
create
white
new
versions and one
things.
black version, and it's like, gee, thanks, you know?
Make new original
Right.
characters.
I think I can appreciate that
Yeah.
that idea, right? I can appreciate that. I think obviously it's a farce of a situation because South Park wasn't made back in the 50s or the 60s, right? Back when that show was made, the people who made it intentionally made it the way they wanted to make it, and that's just what it was. But at the same time, you know, they chose that in a world where people were already starting to understand the differences, right? And it was it started being, what was it, in the 90s that show came out?
Like late 90s, I think,
Yeah,
or
right.
93 maybe.
So the late 90s, things like that, right? So the difference is that
But Mandatory
nobody looks
Parker,
up. Nobody
Mandatory
looks up
Parker,
to say that again?
our Mandatory Parker, pretty much our age.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
So
pretty much our age. They're 40 years old. 40
yeah,
something.
so when they went ahead and did that, it's a different time. So if they made it end this time, that's fine, right? But being made back then, when it was not an option, like people were not going to make these characters for the most part, you know, like for the most part, they were making them a certain way. I'm just saying that, just like you said, these are people that are being looked up to, right? Let's be clear. You're not, when you talk about South Park, nobody's looking up to South Park characters, right? Like that's not something. South Park is not defining a generation of people. Like there's kids who grow up looking up to superheroes and, you know, believing that they can achieve more and be more. That's what a good superhero story does. It empowers you to make you feel like you can achieve more, you could be that better person, or you can do these things. And again, when these kids grow up, it's easy when you are looking at it and you are, I would say if you were younger when these things came out, you had to accept it, right? You had to accept what it was. But you told me that being white didn't make you like that person more or less. So again, my question is, if a color swap or a nationality swap will go ahead and everything else about the character stays the same character you know and love, they just did the color swap or nationality swap so that the kids of those other colors and nationalities can have someone that they could point to and say, hey, cool, look, that one is like us, right? That superhero is like us. How does that affect you from enjoying the new movie that you're going to get if you already told me that the white of the character didn't have anything to do with your enjoyment of the movie?
I don't care.
Can I
Exactly?
Can I
Hold on one second, man. Hold on.
I don't
Hold on,
care.
man.
Like, I'm not that pissed about like them doing like the color swap, but if you just do that and call it a day, that's a bit fucked up. Like, messed up. Like, you know, there's a reason why Black Panther was such an enormous deal. He wasn't Black Superman, Black Spider-Man, Black whatever. He was a hero who was black and damn well he was an African leader. Like, there was his whole culture around him. Everyone loved Black Panther. Kids love Black Panther because he was a black superhero that didn't have to rely on the branding of Spider-Man or Superman or whoever the heck else they put. You know, that was a big deal. Miles Morales, yeah, sure, he's Spider-Man, but he's not Black Peter Parker. He's Miles Morales, very different, has his own swag, his own style, and people love Miles Morales, Spider-Man. And, like, when you do those kind of characters, like, that's pretty rad. Like, Blue Beetle, they didn't just make Puerto Rican Captain America or whatever. He was his own character, 100%. And, yeah, even though there was a white version of Blue Beetle, he was his own character, like Miles was. And that gave a lot of connection, and he was engrossed in that culture.
So okay, but you just said that there was a white
I
version.
appreciate his point. I understand it, and we should go to Crazy Louie.
All right, go ahead, Louis.
I was gonna jump real quick and say something, and this is Silent read my mind right there, and he literally posted it out. He said it's called lazy and creativity.
Hold on, let me highlight it. Hold on.
Yeah, please.
Find it again.
Creativity bankrupt. That is the word. I don't know what's wrong with nowadays with imagination. I mean, it's like people lack it really bad. I mean, nowadays people lack imagination. Let me Captain Underpants, right? That's a superhero for kids. That's creative, at least, you know.
I love Captain Underpants.
I love it too.
So this is the thing I would say about doing this. I agree with the idea that they should do it. Go ahead.
Wait,
my bad.
Okay.
Finish up.
But what the point is, we know who Peter Parker is, right? This is Peter Parker. All right, that's cool. We all know who Superman is, Clark Kent. That's cool.
Yeah.
We all know who Black Panther is,
T'Challa.
and T'Challa, which is cool. So can you imagine? Because here's my thing though. look what you're saying, right? About they switch the character. Imagine yourself they make Black Panther white.
I'd be
What do
so
you think is
pissed.
gonna happen?
Yeah.
What do you think
But
is
see,
gonna
that
happen?
wouldn't make
So
sense
pissed.
because the culture is part of the character.
Ah,
Right?
what happens if they
So-
change the culture and
But
everything
that's
and
why
just
I
call it something
asked
else?
if some of these characters. That's why I asked if Reed Richards'
Yeah.
culture had an impact on him as a
No,
character.
but-
And
Society
for
and
him,
fan
the
base would
answer
never go
was
with that,
no, it
sorry.
wouldn't matter. If they had originally made him black or Spanish, it wouldn't have changed the character. Well, obviously, Black Panther, by definition, would be a completely different entity. Just like I think of the Disney princesses and all the stuff they're doing, right? I don't mind that they're changing them, except for Snow White, right? Because Snow White, literally in the story, her skin is white as snow. Like she
Yeah.
is supposed to be a white character.
Like, not
She
her
was
skin is black as
made
dirt.
as
Like,
a
come on.
white character. You know what I'm saying? It's different
So
if you
let me-
make a character for a reason.
Yeah,
versus
let me jump in real quick
it's just a
because
color.
I think this is kind of because I feel like I understand both perspectives very
Yeah.
well. I understand what CMoney's saying. We have right now classic princesses and these things that are like a big deal, right? And if we make new ones, it will take that much more time for them to become classic if they ever do, right? And so to right the wrong where it's like, okay, everything was white back then, let's go ahead and incorporate into the world and culture and the diversity that we're a part of right now. So that's fixing what was wrong because it was done with racism in mind and excluding people who, you know, essentially had their own type of feelings about these things and couldn't speak up and couldn't make the change. And so part of why they do this is feeling a responsibility that the people that came before us failed when they excluded to add and put a forward or forefront the Hispanic, the Asians, the black race. Like in general, they were all excluded from Barbies, superheroes, freaking princesses. And now let's incorporate it and make it fair to right what was done. Now, I understand that 100%. I also understand the fact that let's go ahead and join the world we live in now, right? And go ahead and move forward and start making characters that are focused in more like diversity in different races and try to make an impact moving forward where you know we can maybe make some characters that are iconic and we can go ahead and live with that, right? Instead of going ahead and just erasing the colors of the past. So
agree.
I understand both perspectives, and I would like to real quick go into the chat because I love some of the points that are being made, and I do enjoy the fact that we're putting light into these comments. So if you can start off right there, CMoney, I highlighted one and then move from it because Crazy Louie did read Silence, which I thought was
KT
also
the
an
Goat
important point.
says no, but for me, it is a part of white culture, and even I'm okay with that. It's what he said. It's lazy to race swap. They should make new characters. Even I'm like, bro, Ariel isn't black. But see, this is the thing. Okay, so let me. What I wanted to say with this part was,
Damon.
I feel like it's okay when you go back and you look at a character and say, if we weren't being racist when we made this character, if this character was made in today's world, what will we make that character? And I can tell you right now, Ariel, with her beautiful singing voice and the way she is, not that there's not white people who can sing, I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is that there's a better chance that that would have been a black woman or I would say a black woman would probably have done it, right? If this wasn't being racist in the beginning. If you wanted to make that character who could have this beautiful voice and do all this stuff, it's just the way I probably would have done it, right? So I could see somebody doing that. I don't think going back and taking a new, first of all, we're not deleting those old people, right? We're not. Let's be real. These are all origin stories again. We're telling again so the new generation of people who are growing up today can have a chance to witness it. And as much as the people who are ingrained in this don't want to see it be different, I get you, right? It's the thing you love. It doesn't make sense to you. There is an opportunity to right the wrongs of the past. And I think that's a big deal. I don't think that's small. I look at my daughters who are Obviously, you see I'm lighter skin. You see my Doodle, she's slightly darker skin, right? Our kids are the same boat. And there's a difference when I have my daughter who's slightly darker going up and grabbing a doll that's, you know, like Frozen, that's white with blonde hair, and she tells me this is what pretty is. And it's like, no, baby, there's other dolls that are pretty. You're pretty, right? This is stuff that you have to explain to some of these kids that I gotta tell you, I don't think a lot of white people have to do. So as much as it's something that is in a comic book or this type of way, a thing that it's like, okay, well, I want to keep the sanctity of what was there, and I want to go ahead and create new characters. If it was that easy to create new characters, we would be getting new characters all the time, right? But creating new characters doesn't equal success. Creating new characters doesn't equal a spotlight on something good. All it does will shine a darker light if that character doesn't pick up. If you create a new black superhero and nobody likes the superhero, then it's just going to be like, look, a black superhero doesn't work unless it's one that we already had from a long time ago, right? Like, it's just you. I have no problem with
And
them
like I
making
said,
new.
I understand that because
not-
these
it's
things
not
were
about-
made classic, right? And it will take a long time in order for these things to become classic
Exactly.
again.
We
So
have to
it
fast
doesn't have
forward
a
20 years to
chance
see if it worked.
in this time that we're living in for it to matter the way that these characters that were made, how long, 50 years ago, matter now.
Exactly.
And so that's your point. I understand.
Exactly. You can't deny the greatness of. I mean, obviously you can if you don't like these movies. But for instance, again, just kind of keeping it in the ballpark that I'm more comfortable with because this is what I know more about. We talk about Disney princesses and stuff like that, or like if these are classic stories that can't be denied to be great, right? So if you change the character to fit more of the world that it's coming into today, you cannot take away that that's an amazing story and an amazing, experience because it's already proven to be, right? So it's just righting the wrongs of the past because, again, these people were not made because they thought Ariel should be white. They were made because Ariel was going to be white because they were going to make it that way. They didn't care what other people thought or felt, right? And that's the thing. I mean, listen, I understand these things can dig down and go deep, and I understand both sides of the situation. I feel like they should make new characters, right? They should make those attempts to do so. But
There's nothing wrong with fixing
I-
what was there and going ahead and
Exactly.
incorporating these beloved characters.
And then
into the
nobody's
world we
touching the
live in.
major ones, right? So Spider-Man is still white. Iron Man is still white. Captain America is still white, right? They've already given you all the major ones that people really, really know about and really care about. These side people who are a little lesser known, you have an opportunity to reintroduce them to the world in a major way, then yeah, let them go ahead and make some creative choices with what they're going to do, and let's see how it turns out. Because if it's true that being white didn't make the character better for you, then being black or Spanish shouldn't make the character worse for you. They cannot be, if you're saying that being white didn't make the character better, you cannot be upset if the character is black or brown.
So
That confetti's for you and for that super chat.
Let's go.
all I
King-
want to add.
Let me
And this
hit the
goes-
game. Let me hit the super chat real quick, and then you hit it. Game Shark
Okay.
with that $2 super chat says pandering or
Thank you,
creative
love.
decision. Pandering or
Creative.
decision. Oh, former is wrong. Yes, pandering is wrong. I don't want them to do it to pander, and I don't want them to be like, oh, let's just do this to appease the people. No, I want them to do it if they're sitting there saying, this is nonsense that every single character of any meaning in the world is white. So I want to go back and look at what makes sense. Just like I said, I don't think Snow White should have been changed. That's ridiculous because the character is defined by the whiteness of her skin. It's literally written in the story.
And you'd have
She's
to change the
white as
story.
snow.
Yeah.
She needs to be white as snow in order to do that. Now, are there Spanish people who are white as snow? Yes. Okay. But I think that you need to be white as snow in order for that story to work.
Yeah.
Okay. Or you're
Yeah,
just changing
yes.
the story, which
Yes,
that's
you're
a whole
rewriting the
different
book then.
Yeah, that's a whole different scenario. But for characters that are not defined by their color of their skin, that you don't look at them and say it has like Miles Morales can't be played by a white dude. Okay, it just can't happen. He is the whole point is his ethnicity. He's different. He's from it's who he's from. He's from New York. He's Spanish. He's half black, right? Like that makes him who he is. Spider-Man, on the other hand, Peter Parker, I don't think any part of his character is inherently white, maybe nerdy, but we're all a little nerdy, right? So don't matter where you're sitting on that fence. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that it doesn't have to be so, crazy. I just don't want them to pander, like you said, Game Shark. That is offensive, right? Because if anything, that's just offensive to us anyway, right? Because it's look, we're just appeasing you. Like, shut your face, you brown or black person. Just be happy we gave you something now. You know what I'm saying? Like that is pandering, and that is bullcrap, right? But if they are saying, hey, this character could have been this if this movie was made today and it didn't come out 50 years ago, then that I think is an absolutely okay thing to do.
And that is the only point that I was trying to make when I said at the very beginning that because in the comics and origin wise, predominantly the family has always been white, but they've tried in the movies to change things up and do things a little bit different, especially with the recent film that they did. My concern is not race swapping. That was not a concern of mine at all whatsoever. All I was saying is if that's what you're doing, is that the whole family now too? Is that what we're changing it to? And okay, cool, whatever. Now the point is, can I see Pedro Pascal playing that role? Now, Pedro Pascal can play many different roles. I think he's a brilliant actor. He's one of my favorite right now. It has nothing to do with race. It's just him. So if you want to change ethnically the background of the family, that's fine. I'm all for it. I don't care. The reason why I say that is, and this has to do with Black Panther, there are some characters that you can do this with, because going off of what you said, CMoney, it was the time that a lot of these characters that were created, Doodle, you said this as well, that you can go back and look and be like, what changes can we make that are creatively correct, but at the same time politically correct, but not being disrespectful, being true to like what we're experiencing today, and if this content was brought out today, right? So I'm completely on board with all of that. It's just, can I see Pedro himself, the actor himself, playing that role? And that's all it is. For me, with Black Panther, you cannot change him to White Panther. You're completely rewriting the entire story. And I don't think anybody wants to see a white. Being half black, speaking for anybody that's more blacker than I am, I'm pretty sure nobody wants to see a White Panther. Now, with that, going away from that, with something like Snow White, I completely agree with CMoney, because you would have to rewrite her origin story. I mean, granted, the books and the movies are not completely the same, but there are things that are there because that's the character, and that part of the character is very essential.
It's okay to have white characters. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly.
No one's
that they should not be white, right?
Exactly.
What is not okay is for them to all be white and no one else to have anything to relate to.
Agreed. And I also agree with KT that Ariel didn't need to be black. But if they creatively felt like they wanted to do it and inspire little black girls around the world, then hey, so be it, cool, whatever. I'm all for that. But if it was just for a cash grab because they knew they could do that, that is horrible.
Well,
however, it gave Haley Berry. It gave her. Thank you, Halle Berry. Wow, no, it gave her a great opportunity to inspire many girls that look like her around the earth.
Absolutely.
So
she gave a very emotional interview. It was such a big deal, and it is such a big deal. And I don't think that it's necessarily 100% understood. I'm sorry to say it, but like at the end of the day, as much as you can try to put yourself in that situation or understand it, you can't necessarily get a full understanding of this unless you are of that different race, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's just not the same thing.
And
it doesn't matter
if you're a
how
small child,
sympathetic you can be to the idea. If you didn't grow up going through those things, then it's not, you can't possibly go ahead and get that same
Yeah.
feeling, right? It's a
Now-
lot worse than you can imagine.
Now,
Right.
how
like you were
now
never
at
a
this,
little girl if you're a dude. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Like you
I
don't
mean,
know
maybe.
how they're affected.
never know.
It's a little different. Well, I mean that's true.
I'm just kidding.
That's a different
But-
conversation.
we'll talk about that on Monday. No, I'm kidding. But no. All I'm saying is that I'm in the position where you cannot do this to every character. But there are many characters where you can go back in the past and be like, how can we make this better and make it make more sense? With the Fantastic Four, what I was trying to say earlier is that because there's so much disconnect now with what we think the Fantastic Four should be, you can make it an entire, black family if you wanted to. But do the characters and the story and the origin and the cohesiveness of trying to make the Fantastic Four work so it lasts longer than just 1 or 2 movies? Does all of that work? So with Fantastic Four, yeah,
Are you just trying to say, wait. Are you trying to say that if and this is halfway a joke, but
Yes.
are you trying to say that if they're not all white, they can't make more than 1 or 2 movies because the family won't be together anymore?
No, I didn't say that at all.
Oh, okay.
No, I just no. What I'm saying, I'm saying is that they have never made a quality Fantastic Four franchise that could last longer than it did, and it had nothing to do with like what race the actors were, or what's the origin story of their ethnicity, or this or that. It's just making something of quality that can last. So you can make the Fantastic Four black, you can make them Hispanic, you can make them white, you can make them Asian. I don't care. Just pick the right actors and make the story
because
work
wasn't
so
Captain
that this can
America in that
last.
movie too? He's always trying to pack up and leave. Didn't he play one of the characters in that movie?
He played
Oh, the
Human Torch.
Fantastic Four? Yeah, the actual actor,
He
Chris
played
Evans.
Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, he played
in
Human
one of
Torch.
them.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
always
no,
trying to
Human
pack up
Human
and go.
Torch. The Human Torch.
Yeah, he was Human Torch.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So
Guys, I
like,
want to welcome some of the people in our chat.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and
Texas
do it.
Flood,
Texas
welcome,
Flood.
love. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, you got a
80s
homie-
cartoon. Ooh, okay,
All right,
let's
so
go.
you got a homie legendary Yobi.
Welcome, love.
Listen, it's not lazy when there's a black Captain America in the comics. I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. I'm lost. Well,
I think it was said earlier, but Captain America Falcon becomes Captain America, and the mantle is passed to him. But they didn't shoehorn him in to just make a black Captain America. Just to break that down,
Yeah,
it
no,
was an actual origin of how he became the next Captain America, but rightfully deserved it and should be so.
Organically.
Exactly.
Yeah. I do think with Little Mermaid, it actually makes you can justify her being black for 2 reasons. One, Danish people can be dark skinned. It's like how Italians are lumped in with white people, but there are brown Italians. So that is possible. And number 2, her singing voice is gorgeous. Like if anyone was to succeed Jodie Benson as Ariel, she was probably the one to do it. Because my God, her voice is angelic. Not
Yeah.
even joking. So yeah. I don't think I have a big problem with
So,
Ariel being black.
80s cartoon villain, my man,
love.
welcome.
Thank you for
He
being here.
says, growing up black and reading comics, I never asked why can't Peter Parker be black. I asked why can't we have a black superhero fight alongside Spider-Man.
See,
And
that's
that's-
an excellent point.
I said the
See,
same
as
thing.
a kid, that's what you felt is missing.
Yeah.
So,
and
but
so now it's kind of like, let's go ahead and fix what was missing.
so this is the thing.
Agreed.
And I agree with you 100%, right? So, but the question is, if Spider-Man wasn't made back when it was made, okay, and it wasn't the inherent racism that made them decide no matter what these characters were going to be white, and instead of growing up reading that comic, Peter Parker was in fact black, you would have just been excited that you had a black character as a superhero, and you would not have asked, well, why isn't there a white superhero swinging next to your black Spider-Man?
But
Right?
the white kid
like
would.
you only feel that way because you weren't jealous, like, oh man, he should have been black. You were saying, well, damn, give us a black character to swing next to him, right? So, but had it been reversed, you wouldn't have thought the other way around. You wouldn't have been like, yes, we got our black Spider-Man. I wish there was a white Spider-Man swinging next to him. You know what I'm saying? It's only because you weren't represented that you were hoping that, like, why can't we have another one, right? So that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
We can't take it in consideration that Spider-Man is popular, right? Because when he was made, he wasn't popular. Nobody knew who he was until he was created. So had he been
True.
created with a black color pencil instead of a white color pencil or a beige color pencil, right? Nothing would have changed if the world wasn't racist. But they knew in order to sell that comic, he had to be white, right? Like, that's the crazy crap. That's what's frustrating for the situation. Again, not
Because
that
there's
it
probably
isn't-
there's probably a conversation somewhere of like, oh, like, well, what if we do this kind of superhero? That's not going to sell. We got to do this.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. Why do you think so many of these actors who were talking about how long they had to fight to try to make these things happen or whatever? What do you think? The girl, Scarlett Johansson, right? It took her forever to get a woman movie because they didn't think that her movie
And that's
would sell.
just years ago.
And she had
like,
to
it
die
wasn't that
first.
long ago.
And she had to die first to get her own movie. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Literally,
they had to
not
make
even.
sure there was no chance that there would be another
No,
one.
but yeah, that's crazy.
oh my god.
Fly Dude says great discussion.
Thank you, love.
Silent Cipher says it isn't sure, but their point stands. Yeah, listen, I get it. Game Shark says I look up to South Park. And
Yeah, I do
they help
too.
define who I grew up to be.
Yep.
I mean, that's
The
true.
movie was
I mean,
great.
Listen, like, this everybody. I was saying it a little facetiously as they're not like superheroes and things like that, but I get it.
What?
You know,
You
I
had never
understand.
played the Stick of Truth?
Stick of Truth. That game was good.
Yeah. Didn't you ever play the Fractured Butthole?
Oh, that game was good.
It was about
Fracture was the
superheroes.
second one.
South Park, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I played it a little bit and then I stopped. I didn't like the changes they made. It's basically they did the same thing that Mario
Plus
plus
Rabbids.
Rabbids did from the first game to the second game. Like they had a good way that the game was made and it was enjoyed and I beat it, and then they came out the other way. It's like, okay, well, what's even happening here? Why did we change this? Oh, shout out to our homie RWK. Welcome, man. Thank you
Welcome,
for
love.
being here, player.
Thank you for being here.
Oh, Relski, what's up,
Welcome,
my man?
baby.
He says it wouldn't be called Black Panther if they switched the culture.
True.
Yes.
Facts. GameStar says, question, what race would Powder
Nah.
Toast Man be? Well,
Oh,
it
it's like a
depends on what
Nickelodeon
type of
cartoon.
powder.
It's called
Right?
Black Panther
Because-
because of the Black Panther, the animal. That's why.
Yes. But it would be weird if he took off his suit and he was like this pale white dude under there.
It says the suit.
You know, this
see,
is
you see?
I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a very good conversational
is.
topic because literally when it comes down to it, the rule of what you can swap and can't or shouldn't and should not does not apply to everything. And that's what's so
Exactly.
disconnected because not every piece of media was connected to racism, and then again at the same time a lot of it was, if not most of it. So it's like, what do we say should not be touched and what can, and then who are we to decide? But then again, at the end of the day, it's kind of like, well, just read between the lines and you can easily see why not retouch these people. And then these ones you don't really need to because their backstory, it makes sense for what it is. Fantastic Four, that's why I'm saying you can. I just don't know if it's Pedro. I believe in him as a good actor. I just don't know if it's him.
So
Hey,
I'm gonna 80s
what's his
cartoon
name?
makes a point here real quick, and I do want to bring it up. He says the problem is that whenever you race swap, that character will never be seen as anything but secondhand, which defeats the whole
That's
purpose.
an excellent point.
But hold on,
That's a good point.
That is
That
a
is a good
point
point.
only to the subset of people who already know this character to be what it is. But when you're introducing a character
That's
to
an
children who
excellent
don't
point.
know who this character is, that is incorrect. They will never look
Well,
at it
yeah,
secondhand.
that's
They will
brand
look
new
at it as
characters.
Firsthand,
their
yes.
representation for the first time that they've ever seen it.
And let's not
It's-
act
it's
like
a separate
these
thing.
movies are not being just remade. These characters aren't just all being remade. It's just that if we're remaking them, let's make them right, where it's diverse.
Exactly.
Again, we're
Yeah.
talking about these Disney's going out and they're making all these princess movies again. And so if they're gonna do that anyways, let's go ahead and incorporate and make it more inclusive. Right? What are we gonna do
Yeah.
nowadays? Make them all white again?
Yeah,
Like-
yeah,
The same
yeah.
stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, oh, hey, young
a good
generation,
point.
remember,
We're
superheroes
still
are only
racist,
white,
guys.
You didn't
They're
even know
only
there was
white guys.
2 and 3 for Frozen? How dare you, Duke Togo 13?
Yeah, I saw that. Duke, first of all, Duke,
Duke,
welcome,
welcome,
my man.
baby.
Thank you for being here, brother. Says, I didn't even know there was a 2 and 3.
Well,
Talk
there's
about
not a
Frozen.
3
There's
yet,
not a
but
3
2
yet. That's
exists.
the crazy crap.
Damn it.
We're going to talk about it. We will. and
Damn
then we're
it.
going long.
Damn it! I put my.
Three is coming.
Damn
Three is
it!
coming.
I set myself up again.
Why? What'd you do?
Oh
Cypher get
Lord!
you?
Read the chat.
Oh
Let's
my
see.
gosh. It's all the way down, isn't it?
Yep. Read the chat.
Trying to get there.
Louis enjoyed the fracture.
Wait. So far down.
Is that the
So far
one?
down.
Yeah, that's the one because we're talking about the fracture ball.
Who said it? Who said it? So I can see.
Silent Cypher.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Oh.
We enjoyed the fracture ball. Oh my god. Hold on.
I mean,
He
Louis,
says
that was your
CMoney,
fault. You
another
drew
photo drop
attention
for
to
you.
that.
You
No,
really did.
we were talking about the South Park game. That's all. But yeah, you just had to get me with that.
Oof.
And yes, I did enjoy the game. The game.
Game
It's
Shark
still-
says Dusty's spitting fire. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Oh
Bro,
man.
Silent does not. Silent is nasty with this. The Photoshop.
Yes.
What do you do now? Oh my
Silent's
god.
quick with it.
I love
What
the
is-
anticipation from Crazy Louie. He never knows what's coming.
Yep. I keep on Crazy Louis.
You don't know what's coming.
Oh,
Get
Lord.
it, get it.
it.
Cypher's a troublemaker.
He's hilarious.
We freaking love it.
He's hilarious. Let me see. My screen. All I have is all these Louis pictures now.
So sus, bro. Get rid of him.
Oh my god, you guys! I just saw it. No.
What
Oh
did you
my
do?
gosh.
Where'd it
It's
go?
at the top, baby.
No, it's coming right here. It's got right
What am I looking for? Oh, you see it. We can't see it. Oh no! Damn, you look good though. Yeah.
Yeah, I look like a nice Peter Parker.
Yeah.
I could be the next Spider-Man.
You could.
Dominican Spider-Man.
Spider
Not
Louis.
that far off for what we got.
Spider crazy.
Yeah. I saw that.
A Lewin.
Homo Louis.
Oh my gosh. This is
That should be a poster in your house.
Yep.
That's good, right?
It is good.
yo, that came out so dude, you're so nasty with
you're
this.
pretty
It's
nasty with this.
crazy.
You're pretty nasty with this for sure.
Do me next. Do me next. No.
No, don't.
Don't. What?
I mean,
Tello says, Louis, you're too white. Okay, you can't
Yes.
represent for the Dominicans. Okay.
Listen, this breaks
Aw,
my
damn.
heart, and this is why we need to have conversations like these, and it's so important. Go ahead, C.
Devontae DeMarcha says, racism sucks because I went down south. He called me an N-word. The cop was about to point it, got on me. I had to calm down. I'm Puerto Rican and Italian. I was so mad. He said we all the same.
damn, dog.
This is why. Thank you
stinks.
so much for sharing that story. Thank you for telling us what happened to you, because this is why these conversations are so important. Sometimes we're in a bubble and we don't understand what's out there and what
Yeah.
people are going through, and why these conversations are so important to have. So much love to you, baby. We appreciate you here. Thank you for hanging
I'm
out
sorry.
with
I'm
us.
sorry you had to go through that. Like, as light skinned as I am,
That's
I am
horrible.
black, and I've been there too. So, and I get mistaken for Puerto Rican, and I've been there for that too. So I get it. Like, you know,
Yeah. That was
Oh,
I don't
Lord.
understand. I don't understand why it needs to be the way that it is, but it is what it is. So the best you can do is just keep your head up high and stay safe. You know.
agreed.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Well, listen.
What's the next
I think
topic,
this
Steve?
was a fun, a fun, good conversation. I don't think.
No, I think it
anybody
was a
got
good
crazy.
topic,
Yeah.
It was. I
and
appreciate
I
the
agree.
conversation.
I agree. I agree with you guys like a lot. You know, it's very difficult.
It's just hard.
Zip it.
It's just hard. It's a hard thing because it's all perspective, right?
Yeah.
And your perspective is not going to just be shaken because somebody says their perspective, right? So, I get it. It's all perspective.
So
and
being
how you
able
look
to
at things.
conversate,
And what you're
being
okay
able
with
to
and what you're
hear
not okay
everybody
with.
else's point, and maybe potentially hear a point that you never heard before, or
Mm-hmm.
have been in a position of, and maybe be a little more understanding going forward to certain things, and that's in general. Here we
Exactly.
go.
All right. So let's go ahead and we're going
Big
to
boy
hop.
Mike.
Oh, Big Boy Mike says all behind the color of your skin and background. And 80s Cartoon Fan says it sucks. I was born in Alabama. I don't know why when I say the word Alabama,
You
I feel
say
like
it
I have
that
to
way.
say it with like a twang.
Because of
It's so weird.
Sweet Home
Alabama.
Alabama.
Yeah,
You're not the only
Sweet
one.
home
You're not,
Alabama.
and I'm from
Why?
Cali, so you're not the only one. Yeah.
It's so random. There are places in that state I cannot go to when it gets dark because of my skin. Stuff like that is still around in the South. And I mean,
It's true. It's crazy.
Yeah.
that's crazy.
That the fact that you don't feel comfortable going out at a certain time in certain places over there, like no one should be made to feel that way. And that again, this is why we have these talks. Thank you for sharing, love. I'm sorry that you live in that situation, and we're here, baby.
I can attest to that because I got to teach in Alabama, and they told the people that brought me out told me not to. We can't go to certain areas, and I was like, "Oh, okay." And they're like, "Yeah, if we're gonna go to this spot, we got to drive this way and that way." And I was like,
Wow.
So
"Wow,"
it's just accepted.
because I had never been there before, so this was the first time for me, and that like blew my mind. Like, you obviously in Cali, it's kind of the same thing, but that's the hood and all that stuff, right? But in Alabama, it's like it looks like such a normal area, but just do not go there. You know,
But
and
isn't
Is
it
it because of police?
it's because of the people. It's
Really?
the way of living. You know, it's the racism in the certain community you're
But
driving through.
that's the crazy like listen, like saying you cannot be there because of the color of your skin and the way that you look. Like that message is just so wrong in so many ways. And the fact that even though like we've come so far, we still live in a world where this is the normal. It's not okay.
It's these
And
little
that's
Like,
why I'm
yo,
never
you want a
living in
good
the
time, just
South.
don't go there. Okay, cool. Like, it shouldn't have
Well, I
to
mean,
be
it's
that
not
way,
even
but
in
it
the
is.
South, dude. We literally, I took Doodle
It's
out
everywhere.
for
Oh my
was it
gosh.
Mother's Day or
My
Mother's Day or your
birthday, my
birthday? Yeah,
birthday.
one of the two.
We went
And
on a
we
on a
went
trip.
up to Pennsylvania. And we went up to like the mountains and like to a nice lodge, and it was very nice. Oh yeah, it was your birthday because it was February because it was snowing up there. And like there's little like places around because it's not like you're not near anything major. So
Yeah.
like we would go to like this like diner or like this place where they serve food and like
The
dude, first of all, there was
bakery, we went
nobody
over
of
there
any
too.
type of color up there. And like dude, like we would walk in and like the person who's taking the order, they wouldn't even look
They
at my
wouldn't
wife.
look at me.
Yeah.
Even if I
Yeah.
They wouldn't
spoke,
even look at her.
they
Yeah.
wouldn't look at me. I would, and
Yeah.
you
It's
know
like, are
how
you
bubbly
kidding me,
I
dude?
am. I'm obviously I'm talking, I'm friendly, I'm smiling. That's just who I am. And to not even be looked at while I'm speaking, and they're looking right at him, and it's like I'm just noise, or I'm not there.
Yeah.
I have 6 kids.
Yeah.
All right. It's listen,
Let's
I
keep going
I
with
didn't
the
want to
show.
bring it up to make you emotional about it. But it's bullshit.
demeaning.
So it's a very real thing. It's a very real thing. So, you know, maybe our thoughts on it are less to do with the individual situation that's happening and more of just understanding that the world is still this way. So I think it's fair that maybe some of these kids get a chance to see it there in their view, right? Where it matches them so that they can have a chance to grow up in a world where they get to feel like, oh, look at this person looks like me, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's frustrating, you know, and it's not good. So
Nope.
let me see. You got my boy
what's next
Game Shark over here.
topic?
Says, when I was a kid, my white friend asked me if my family came from Mexico. He didn't understand that Mexicans were already here before the U.S. bought Texas. No, I mean it's
Did
Oh
y'all
my
hear
God.
that? I just found out, but
That's funny.
you
I'm
heard that
sorry. That is
Invincible's in Fortnite now.
Yeah.
Like the
Eminem is
Omni-Man,
coming December
Atomy,
2.
The boys,
Yes,
they're
can't wait for that
here.
one.
Let's go.
I want it for Eminem. Yeah, mine too.
Yeah,
But
the Slim Shady bundle. It's called. It's here now.
Yep.
oh,
I'm gonna
that's
get
out
that.
too.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's out.
That
I'm gonna go buy that.
that just
Yeah, for
also
sure.
goes to
That's
show
pretty
you
wicked.
that there's a lot of
This
kids
is
that
back.
live there's a lot of kids that live in towns that don't get the proper education because they don't know any better from the people that teach them.
That's true too. That's true too.
So
That's
it's like, how
100%
much can you
facts.
blame the youth for only knowing what they know? You know.
That's the thing, man.
Agreed.
Education is important, and lately nobody gives it, man. Sucks.
That's
They
why.
don't give it out.
That's why the parents are important, like
They don't
C-Money
give
and
it.
Doodle.
They don't
I
give it
appreciate
out,
that,
and
man.
they don't
Appreciate you,
give
brother.
that education. I mean, kids nowadays, just it's sad. It's sad what this is heading to. It's really
It's that,
sad.
you know why? Because it's two extremes, right? It
Yep.
went from really racist and it was open and everybody knew, to then, instead of saying, okay, let's get to this period where we educate people and realize that this is not supposed to be what happened, they just fast forward to just accepting, oh no, it's done. Racism is over.
Yeah.
It's done. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Nobody's racist
Yeah.
anymore.
Nobody
Nobody's
wanted to
racist
actually
anymore.
learn
That
why.
is-
It's
that-
stupid.
That's the thing. They still are out there. They're still doing it.
Yeah.
Because when I
Honestly-
Yeah.
Honestly,
And this is supposed to be the stuff that neutralizes that, right? Like the gaming and anime and comics and all this stuff. They're supposed to neutralize that, right? Where you're supposed to be like, oh, none of that matters because we're just gamers or we're just anime fans or comic fans or whatever,
Movie buffs,
whatever
yeah.
we're into, right? Like
Yeah.
that's supposed to be the neutral zone, right? And that's true, and it's all well and good, but we still have the leftovers of that time in
Yeah.
our media now,
The
and that's why
question-
it's important.
the
This stuff
question
needs to get
is,
settled out. By the
will
way,
it
Doodle,
end?
just RSJ fan, which
Welcome
is
back,
Becca,
Doodle.
says Doodle to be
Becca.
free. That's bull crap.
Thank you, baby. I'm
Thank you.
sorry,
So-
guys. It's
No,
so
I was right
crazy.
there with
I
you,
have
bro.
I have 6 kids, like I said, and what I was getting to is my girls, my twin girls. They're not identical twins. They're fraternal. Both of my twins are, because I have girl boy twins as well. So they, again, my kids, they all look different, obviously, and it's the cutest thing because they are together, and I seen them, like, we go to their concerts and stuff like that, and you see them always like giggly and hugging each other. But I see them do like the most beautiful thing, and it's like they'll go like this and they caress each other, and they're like, I love your skin. And then the other one will be like, oh, I love your skin. It's so pretty and glowy. Like they say this to each other. And one of them, obviously, like one of them, it's like me, like she looks just like me, the complexion and everything. And my other twin has C-Money's complexion. And it's like, I love that they just see each other in that way. And it's
Yeah.
true, because I'm going to highlight this right here. G maybe says hatred is a learned behavior.
Yep.
Right? Kids don't
Facts.
know about these things. It's something that they're exposed to, that they learn. And that's what's sad. And they wouldn't learn it if it wasn't around.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah. Facts.
And sadly, when I look at my two, I know one of them is going to have a harder time than the other, and that sucks.
Same thing with our boys.
Yep, exactly. Big
Yeah.
Boy Mike says,
You
I was
heard?
born in New Orleans, L.A. No, Louisiana, right? Yes. It didn't happen much in the city, but in the smaller towns surrounding the area, blacks wasn't wanted. Yeah, that's wild.
Damn.
Twitter Snake says, my father told me him and my mom are both from the same country, Algeria, but she's whiter skinned. They went into some town in North England. My dad had traveled Europe for 4 years and had very good English, and my mom had just left home country and didn't understand any English. The people in the town completely ignored my dad whenever he tried to talk and gave him dirty looks, and only tried to speak to my mom. I
Damn.
mean, it's crazy. And again, like, if this was a story from 40 years ago, it might be one thing, but this happened like 7 months ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. 80 Cartoon Village says, sorry
Thank
you
you,
had to go
baby.
through that, Doodle. Yeah,
Thank
we
you.
appreciate you, man. Like, it's crazy. RWK says, social media has ruined our lives for the most part, and racism will go away if it wasn't used to push agendas. Yo, facts. Big Boy Mike says, hatred is taught.
100%.
It's sad, but it's so true. GameShark says that's what's so sad about things that are going on, like book banning and rewriting history to make kids believe the past was different than it actually was.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good point. I do feel like that's a very good point actually, but it's also a balance because where they need to be taught those things are the question, right? Do they need to see it in things that are supposed to be entertaining? you know no, I think that you can rewrite some of that stuff so that they can see it a way that's friendlier to them, but you still need to make sure they are aware of the past and what I mean and the current present, right? And still make sure that they're aware of what has taken place. um but at the same time, you go too far in that direction, then you kind of create a bias for them growing up too, because then they feel like that's the thing that's still there, and they have to be careful with it. So it's really weird. It's a really honestly, it's hard to be a parent of of kids these days because there's so much that you have to kind of be aware of and think about. Um, all right. So that being said, listen, let's hop into the main topic of this show.
This
so
is a
we
great
can-
show today.
Yeah, it is. It is. I
Well,
appreciate you guys
Real
being
quick,
here. by the way.
Crazy, did you watch Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yes, I did.
Oh yes,
Yes, I
let's
did.
tell us a little bit about that.
I watched the first 3 episodes. I think it was three. First 3.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Man, like
Tell
I
us about
said,
it. I'll be
when
right
I
back.
s- when I saw the panda, I said, "This is my thing." Just by looking at the panda, I said, "Yep, there's a panda in this anime. Let's go watch it. Let's go enjoy it." And man, oh man, I love the plot. The plot's freaking amazing. Is it okay if I talk about the plot or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would I give out spoilers to people?
I'm excited to hear what you felt about it. I mean, I felt like if you enjoy this, I cannot wait for you to watch the movie because it's freaking that was the first thing I saw.
The movie?
Yeah. Zero,
Okay.
because it came out after season 1, but it's actually a prequel.
Zero's even better than the show for real.
It is because I'm telling you something. I'm loving the show because it's got comedy. I mean, it's funny. All the characters, the way they talk, the way they do things is hilarious. It's hilarious,
Yeah.
and I watch it in Japanese because I love to watch my thing subbed. That's my thing.
That's fair.
Nice.
I love it. I love it like that.
I get it. I watched it in sub and dub, so I'm a monster.
I was a dub version.
The dub version is pretty good. The voice acting isn't insane, but it does the job. It sounds.
It doesn't feel like like how it feels in Japanese.
Like
Like
cheesy.
all that pressure.
Yeah,
and
it took
shit.
a while to
Yeah.
get used to Yuji because his voice cracked a little too much, but you get used to it. So
I like dub when I'm doing the dishes.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I get that.
I think
Now,
it's
to be fair, there
necessary.
are dubs that are like
Yes.
god tier dubs. Like I
There-
feel like Cowboy Bebop is way better in English in my opinion. Like it just
Yep.
sounds
Oh,
way better.
oh yeah.
The-
Oh, it's
just-
meant to be
ju-
in English. Yeah.
It's because
See
of the
Plum and
style.
Spike.
It's because of the style of the anime. It feels better to be in English. Same thing with Trigun. When you watch Trigun, it's
Yeah.
better to watch it in English than Japanese. I don't know why. I just don't enjoy it as much. I have to watch it in English. It
I
sounds
feel like
way
there
better.
was. I feel like there was specific anime where the intention was to make sure that the English voice acting was
good.
pristine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and it wasn't every anime back then from during that period of time, but I feel like it was just specific stories where the creators behind it just felt like, okay, we're gonna have obviously the Japanese dialogue, but this is meant to be performed
It's
in
like-
English for whatever reason.
It's like Dragon Ball Z. When you watch Dragon Ball, you see Goku.
Dude, Dragon Ball Z in English is so much better
So
than
it's
Japanese.
better than Japanese,
Holy
yes,
crap.
because Goku sounds like he's bitching. That's how he sounds like.
Like, I'm just like, oh my god, bro.
Exactly, same thing. It's annoying.
What the?
That's how he sounds.
Japanese
Seriously,
Goku.
Japanese Goku. He sounds like that.
No,
It's horrible.
I'll watch it, but
Does
it's
not hit.
excruciating. It
Yeah,
doesn't
it
hit.
is.
It doesn't
So-
hit.
Here's
So
the problem.
it's-
I know why it sounds ass. It's because the original Dragon Ball, before Z, the OG Dragon Ball was more of a comedy than an action series.
No.
So when they were casting in Japanese, they were looking for actors that were more, would fit a comedy rather than an action. But Z was, I'm pretty sure, was dubbed in the United States before the original, if I'm not mistaken. So they were casting for an action series. So that's why they sound so badass in English, but they sound like, kind of bitches in Japanese.
Because it just sounds horrible. But Jujutsu Kaisen,
Language, nephew.
like, okay, I saw the first episode and I was lost. Right? I said, what the hell is going on? So you see these kids.
Of Dragon Ball?
No, we're talking about Jujutsu Kaisen.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Jujutsu. I call it Juju. I don't know why. But it's the same thing. Jujutsu Kaisen. Same
I'm a
thing.
Juju.
JJK works as well.
Juju. I just call it Juju. All right. So Juju, right? Just-
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine.
all right. So with Jujutsu Kaisen, right? I was watching. I was like, "What the hell is going on?" Okay, I see that these guys are like ghost detectives, right? I was like,
Cultists?
what?
Yeah.
Ghost detectives.
Uh-huh.
Because you know.
Detectives?
Yeah, remember the
Yeah,
club in the very beginning?
The club,
first
yeah.
episode?
And it's
Oh,
come
I'm not into
ghosts
that nerdy
and all that
shit.
stuff, and that the pole moved, and there was this ghost over there, the football field, and then the teacher says, no, those were ticks that come about people. I was like, okay, this is actually okay. I see this is kind of like a ghost thing, right? And then you see what's his name? The one who's always serious. That guy's hilarious.
Megami.
Megami.
Megami
Right? So
Fushiguro.
when Megami Fushiguro comes
Black
to
hair
see,
guy. Yeah.
yeah, he like comes to see, he's like all serious, and he meets this nutcase. And this kid is a nutcase. What's his name? I keep forgetting all the
Yuji.
names.
Yuji.
Yuji, yeah, Yuji. So he meets Yuji because he notices like he has like a special power in his bag. And then I see like the finger. I'm like, oh, there's a finger. Okay, so what does that finger? And the finger is like this demon that has like 6 arms, 8 legs. I don't even know what the hell. I mean, this demon has everything. This ghost has everything. He got 8 arms, he got 8 legs, he got more muscles than Hulk, Superman. I don't know. He's powerful. So, so when yeah, I see the grandpa die. I'm like, no, grandpa died. That
No,
really depressed me.
Grumps. Oh,
No,
no.
Grumps. I was so sad for
Grumps.
grandpa. And grandpa was one of the funniest characters. Like, man, I hope this grandpa lives on because it's hilarious. But I said, yeah, I gotta die in style. I was like, oh shit, no, that grandpa kicks ass.
Gotta die in style.
But he passed away, and you know, and then he tells me you gotta save the world, and that's where I'm like, this is getting interesting. They have like a family past, so that's where Jujutsu Kaisen Zero comes in, right?
No,
Zero
so
is like
Zero
a year
happened
before this show. And Yuji's not in it. It's a whole new cast of characters for the most
Okay,
part.
okay, but they don't show the history about him because the grandfather mentions something about
Yeah,
the past
he's
of
not
the
a
family.
part of that. None of it.
Okay, so I know there's something going on with the past with what's his name? Oh, I forgot the name. I'm sleepy, guys. Sorry.
Sukuna? The bad guy?
Sukuna, see, that's the thing. So
The finger?
Sukuna, I don't know if you saw what happened
Yeah.
when he. Did you see what
He's-
happened with the finger?
Yeah, he eats the
Yes.
finger and he gets all
So
powerful. I'm like, yeah,
Sukuna,
go!
which is gonna seem seamless when he comes in. He is freaking badass. It's a really really good show. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I wish you had seen the movie first because you would be freaking dying right now.
That movie is
Um,
so good.
Yeah.
Dude.
So if you enjoy the show,
And the panda is in it more.
the panda's very incorporated. with the
No,
movie.
no,
If you
no.
love the panda, you gotta check it out.
We gotta check it out. I love pandas. Panda's one of my favorite animals, and people call me the panda. I do not know why they call me panda, but okay. My wife says I look like a panda.
So are you gonna continue watching this? Are you in
Yes,
the
I am.
JJK club
I am. Now
or-
I'm in the JJK club, man. I'm into it. But before I finish JJK, I gotta finish Attack on Titan. I gotta finish and see the final to Attack on Titan. I gotta finish that sucker. I think I'm like, how many episodes are there, Madman, on the last season? Madman?
Oh, man
Go.
had to go use the.
Okay.
He stepped aside.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I think I'm like 7 or 8 episodes before the last before the finale of Attack on Titan. So yeah, I gotta finish that sucker up. But yes, I'm into it. I really sat down. I was like here at home. I was like, man, I gotta go to the supermarket. I said, nope, let me just continue. I just didn't want to go to the supermarket. So yeah, I was having fun with it. It was a really fun show.
That's nice. That's good.
The second episode was hilarious. That's when they meet the girl. Man, I keep forgetting that. I need to catch all these names. And the guy with the blindfold. Oh my god, that guy.
Oh,
looks
that's
like
Gojo. Yes.
Gojo,
That's why I asked you the
Gojo.
color of the blindfolds.
Yep. Gojo looks like he's like the Kakashi Sensei. of that
Something
series.
else, man. I can't
He's
wait for you to get
strong.
deeper into the show. I think the movie, by far, I feel like you should pause the show, go to the movie, and then continue the show because
Alright.
it's crazy.
I have to do that
The
then. I have to
movie's
do that.
really good.
Have
It's
you
better-
watched Jujutsu JJK? Dusty,
I'm sorry.
have you ever seen JJK?
I have not watched it yet because I know I need to devote myself, and I keep avoiding it because I know once I start, I will not stop. So it'll
It's
probably
not
be
that long.
today.
It's like 15.
really
It's
not.
it's
Yeah.
it's 15-minute episodes, to be honest.
Wait,
They're
seriously?
very
That's
short.
it?
It's
Yeah.
so frustrating.
Because if you skip the intro and the outro, it's the outro and the intro is like 5 minutes, and that's 15 minutes only.
But the outro and the intro matter. No,
they do matter. For
they
this,
do matter.
I
it
watch
does.
When it's
I
a
watch
really good
it
anime,
every
they
time.
matter.
New
No,
song? Oh my gosh, for
okay.
season
Well, if
2.
they're that easy to watch, then yeah, I'll just get into it. I thought.
But you
They
got to
really
start
are.
with the
And they're
movie.
snippy, like, you get,
and
like,
please keep us
Caught
posted.
up real in. It's
Start
really
with the
good.
movie.
Yes,
Yes,
Jujutsu
the
Kaisen
movie's a
Zero.
Okay, cool.
It's real-
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I don't know what I do.
It's
Juju
literally
Zero.
legit
Juju Zero.
one of my favorite movies of all time.
Really?
Just movies in general, not anime movie. Just movies that I watched. One of my
Really?
favorites.
Wow. Okay.
It's legit.
Ju-
It's so
little
good.
Juju Zero. Got it. Okay.
The little
All right.
Juju Zero.
No,
what do you-
I'll
what do you
start it
feel-
because I've been wanting to.
Yeah, you should. So, Louis, what do you feel overall about the show? You think it's a winner? It's a good
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. Just the plot of all the characters and what's going on, and what I find, I love how they all interact like in a comedy thing. Like you see, like Gojo come in, and he's like, you feel like he's a badass, but he doesn't give a damn. He's just always having fun, and that's what I see in the first 3 episodes. So that tells me, man, when this guy gets serious. This guy gets serious. I can imagine getting
That's the
getting
thing.
serious.
I
so much.
love his energy.
Yep.
He's got this swag to him, and he's
Like-
so chill and cocky and kind of like careless. But when that flip switches, he's just something else. And the things that he can do explain why he's so easygoing and why he's so chill.
Yeah,
It's
Gojo's the shit.
something really special. This is like a must watch. I'm excited. I'm glad that you checked it out. Anybody out there in the chat, if you want to check it out, listen. Crazy Louis saw it. He's into it. And Dusty, we need you on that boat, baby.
I'll start it. I'll start it. I'll start it.
Do the right
Don't yell at
thing.
me.
You better.
I'll start
You
it.
better start it. You better start so we can have that
I'll let you-
discussion.
Man.
I'll let
What's
you
it
know.
called?
I've been watching
Boy,
Pluto.
Mike.
So
Juju Zero.
Oh,
looks
big
fire.
boy Mike.
Big
What?
boy
Nice.
Mike, my dude.
What's up, big boy Mike?
Thank you.
Thank you so much, my man. That was so
Thank you
dope.
so
He gifted
much.
5 on
Guys.
point
That's
for gamer
amazing. Thank
memberships.
you, baby. Thank you.
Thank you
What's
so much. Appreciate you.
What's the
Please
movie
make
called?
sure-
Oh my
Say it
bad.
again?
Sorry.
No,
Keep
it's
going.
okay.
Jujutsu
Please make
Kaisen
sure that you switch your thing to accept gifts so you can go ahead and be gifted.
That's amazing. That is so kind. We appreciate it so much. Guys, please let us know who received
Oh,
it.
so I see it here. Well,
Oh, you get to
one
see-
of them is Doodle. So Doodle, you have been gifted a membership at Big Boy Mike. Sanchez Gaming was
Thank
gifted
you.
one. Rashawn, homie Rashawn was gifted a big membership. General Spartan was gifted a membership, and it's Timmy. That is dope.
Thank you, baby.
Big Boy
Thank
Mike, we
you.
appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much, man. That was super dope of you.
It
much,
is.
Much
Thank
appreciate
you.
it. Game Shark says, shout out to Big Boy Mike. Yo, that was the Powerball says Doodle got her own gifted.
nice.
That's wild. That's wild.
Thank you.
General Spark says, thanks, dude. Oh man, we appreciate you. That's wild.
Wait,
That's
hold
wild.
on. Where's my...
All right, so let me go over here. Real
There
quick.
we go.
Devontae DeMarcus says, I love anime, but sometimes I don't like the voice actors because sometimes their voices is kind of annoying. Most of the voices are not annoying, and I like it, and sometimes I want to dub. I feel that. I feel like Madman says that too, where
Yeah.
sometimes he just doesn't like the English voice cast,
I
so
just
he'll watch it dub.
Bro, the most annoying one by far is Attack on Titan. I hate it so bad. It pissed me off. Louis, do you watch it in dub or sub?
Sub.
Oh, thank
Sub.
God. Aaron pisses me off in English. My gosh.
Listen,
You really do.
I don't think I
like.
liked it in dub either.
Damn you! Like he's not even cracking
Imagine-
every syllable.
Imagine dubbed in Spanish. Hostia! Mostraremos cabezas.
Caramba!
Hostia! Que sinvergüenza este pana. Oh Lord.
Devontae also adds an anime, Black Clover. You'll have to watch that. Or How Do You Find Love in a Dungeon? Have you guys watched any of those? Black.
I started Black
or How Do You
Clover.
Find Love in a Dungeon?
I started Black Clover. That's a
Love
pretty
in a
good one. But I
dungeon.
have to restart it. I don't
Love in a
remember.
dungeon.
I think I might
Snake
watch
says
one episode.
Goat Joe. Get it? Gojo.
Gojo,
Yeah,
he is
Gojo
the
is the
goat,
shit.
The
baby.
Goat Joe. I like that. See, this is the thing. All your anime watching of power and who's strong and stuff has all been a lie. Once you watch Jujutsu Kaisen and you find out true power, you will be like, "Oh snap! Everything
meaning of
I
true
knew
power.
was a lie."
I mean, Goku and Vegeta could probably whoop his ass. I think if they tried.
Let's be honest.
Somebody's
Go-
invested.
Gojo.
I'm sorry.
Is.
Super
You guys
Saiyan
gotta
4
check it
Goku.
out.
I'm sorry.
I need you guys to
Listen,
like.
he can't even touch him, bro.
Yeah.
This is the thing you have to understand. There's a scenario that you can't comprehend because you haven't seen it.
All right,
There's
I'll watch
no
it. All
way.
right, all right.
He can do
all right, get out of
however
my
much
head.
he wants. It's not possible.
You know, it's funny, I
Jacob
actually did-
Novik says the first time I ever saw or even understood what Jujutsu Kaisen was when the characters joined Fortnite, and that was when I thought, hey, Gojo kind of looks like Kakashi.
Yeah, people keep
Yeah.
saying he's a Kakashi knockoff, and they're not wrong, but Gojo's super cool.
He says that
Yeah, he
was
is a
my first
Kakashi.
ever thought.
He is a Kakashi knockout. He is like
Yeah.
everything is all chill, like nothing is happening. But when he
Who's
gets
Kakashi?
serious,
From Naruto. He's like
Naruto.
Naruto's teacher and shit.
he's
Even
the one who's
eye
got the,
thing,
the
like,
bandana.
He also has a
like
blindfold. He pulls it
Yeah.
down. He's got like a red eye
down.
instead of blue
But he doesn't
eyes.
have the power like Gojo does.
He's still really strong.
Yeah, but really strong. A lot of people are really strong in anime.
He has a thing like just like how Gojo has like the 6 eyes and his eyes are gorgeous and shit.
There
He
you
has
go.
Kakashi has the same shit. He
Best
pulls
one
down
I've
the
seen,
eye
by the
while
way.
blindfold. It's got like
Supposed to
red
say
eye and
pause,
shit like
man.
that. And it's
Yeah.
huge.
All right, here we go. Gojo versus Kakashi.
Twittery Snake says, now the question is anyone caught up on the latest episode? The writer ain't playing around no more. We are not.
No spoilers.
Right? We didn't watch it, right?
Because of
The what?
the whole situation that was taking place, that there was not going to be an episode this Thursday. So
Are they
it
doing a
turns
mid-season?
out
Are they
that
doing a mid-season?
the writers or the creators,
The
they were
animators,
kind of like
animators were pissed.
yeah, the work
Oh.
conditions were not well, so they kind of walked.
Well, that was literally what our last episode was about.
Yes.
They walked. So we thought the show was basically on
On hold.
hiatus.
Yes.
But it turns out that they're still releasing. So that's
Well,
happy days
there's
for
a
us.
catch. It's only a fraction completed.
Yeah, but that's what we got last time.
Like,
we
it was
only
only
saw
30%
of
done
their
the
power.
episode.
Yes,
We were loving
and
it.
it
So-
was amazing.
So we're good. Real quick, we missed this a little earlier, but Powerball
So we
said,
good. We good.
he had a trivia question. How many actors are in both Marvel and the DC franchise?
You couldn't pay me to answer that question, bro. No fucking clue. No idea.
Stop cursing,
Sorry,
dude.
that was my bad. But zero idea.
a lot.
Think
I'm gonna go with
characters?
a
How
lot.
many
I think that's
characters?
that's a good answer. A lot.
A lot. Correct.
How many
No,
characters does what? Does Marvel
actors-
have?
I would say 32.
That's not even
100.
close.
3,200.
There's going
By the
Somewhere
way-
between 32 and 3,200, okay? One of those two numbers in between there, I'm right.
Big Boy
32.
Mike, we're asking the same question. I don't know how I got one, but thank you so much.
I don't know either. You have the power now, though, Doodle, okay?
I know.
That's hilarious. Well, technically, she's in the chat. That's why she's signed in and her own
Oh,
name
yeah.
in the chat so she could talk.
By the way, RoboCop is $30 on CD keys right now.
Get it.
Is it really?
Get it.
Yeah, it is.
Get it.
I'm
That game
debating.
is
Good
so
things about it.
good.
I don't know if I heard so good things that I have that much FOMO. to
It's
get it now.
nostalgia.
Like,
Who cares?
I'll give
I'm
you.
just saying, on the hierarchy of when I would play after I'm done with Starfield. Like
Just keep it in the
RoboCop's not
library.
next. You know what I'm saying?
Backlog
Why
it,
not?
but backlog it, bro. Come on now.
I'm
You
just
know
saying
what
by the
it
time I get to it, it'll be $15.
Okay.
is. Yeah, true.
Or
True.
it'll
no,
be
he
in
has a
Game
point.
Pass.
Or it'll
You
be
know what I'm saying?
$7.
So,
Yeah.
I have so many choices.
You still have not
Guys,
beaten
my name is
Starfield?
gonna be on the ticker too.
Yeah, Doodle. Wait, is that automatic, by the way, or do you have to manually do
No,
it?
I have to put it in.
Oh, okay.
The ticker is automatic, meaning the process.
No, I know
of
the ticker is
itself
automatic,
exists.
but you have to
You
write
have
in the
to put all the
memberships.
people- Yeah, you got to.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Damn
Yeah.
it. All right. Dang it.
I have to figure out how to make things automatic. That's like plugins and stuff with OBS that I don't quite know, but I think they exist. So I feel like they can happen.
Google. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to Google it. I got to figure it out. All right. So where am I? I had. So did anybody else have an answer for that question?
No,
What
I'm
was
gonna
the
go with a
question again?
lot, and I'm gonna stick to my answer.
I think you were right. I think you won that one for sure. For sure. Love seeing the emojis in the chat.
Yes.
There we go. Love them. Those are dope.
Oh
Jacob
my God,
asks,
I got
"What
cool
two
emojis."
character development is the best in anime?" Mine is Naruto and Sasuke.
Ooh,
But
damn.
Kakashi and Obito is something special. Ooh, that's a good
Character
question.
development. That's hard because there's so much anime. You
Guts
could even
and
say
Griffin.
Vash had great character development in Trigun.
Guts.
All right,
Guts
so
too. Ooh.
Guts
Crazy
is the
Louis,
best
who are your
one.
two?
Guts and Griffin.
Who?
Guts and Griffin.
Guts and Griffin. Well, at least all right. Guts and
Griffin.
Griffin from
Berserk.
Berserk.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Why do you say that?
How can I
Nah,
say without having
Vegeta, bro. What the?
Oh, you're talking about Vegeta? Nah, Vegeta. They always put Vegeta as like the biggest wussy. Even though he's tough, but he's a wussy. They always kick his butt all the time because at the end Goku comes in and throws a spirit bomb. It's all over. But Vegeta always gets his butt kicked.
There's so many more episodes you need to watch here if you're stuck on the Spirit Bomb. There's
I'm
so
stuck on
many
the
more
Spirit Bomb.
episodes.
Dude, I've
If
seen
you're stuck
that.
on
I've seen, dude,
Have you watched
till-
Super?
Super. He's
Like I said,
okay
you have a
in
lot to catch
Super.
up on. You
He's
have to
okay in Super. He actually does a couple things in Super, but again, Goku's the man who does everything at the end.
All right.
Vegeta's never gonna be as tough as Goku. I don't understand why. They always put Vegeta to the side like, he's there.
I know. I kind of hate it. You know.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
why. It's because they know Gojo exists.
True. Go, Joe.
That's fair.
That's it. That's the
Just
answer.
shitting
So-
Wait till
wait
you
till you
watch.
get there.
Wait till you watch.
the whole
You're gonna
thing.
be like,
Everything
Gojo.
you know
Yes.
is gonna change.
I'm gonna message you guys.
That
Gojo.
tone. Yup.
What?
Oh
We're gonna get a
my
message
God.
from Dusty. Dusty
You
like,
are my
Oh my
special.
God. He
Oh
is
my
my
God.
special. He is.
All right,
All right, Dusty. Who are your
watching.
two?
Special.
Damn, that's a
Who are
hard
your
question
two?
to answer because there's so much anime. I would have.
Golden Boy. It's funny
What
y'all
is it?
never
Top
seen
two
Golden.
animes?
Character development.
Character developments. Like two characters who you feel had good development during the show. Like for any show that you think are the best.
Why did you think I chose Guts and Griffin?
Oh no.
Well, I chose Guts because of what
I
he
would
goes
say-
through, and I chose Griffin because of what he turns into. So
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Dusty.
not
You
to
got
give out
this.
spoilers.
I would say Vash from Trigun,
Um,
and then I would say Afro Samurai.
Afro
Ah, Samurai's a good
Samurai.
character.
I'm sorry.
Vasta Stampede. Love and Peace.
That's who I would say in all of anime content.
All right. All right. What about you, our homie, Madman?
In terms of character development, I think it's pretty unparalleled. It's got to be Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan. I don't say it just because I think
Yeah,
it's the
there's no
best
bias
anime
there
or
at
whatever.
all.
But if you actually watch from start to
Sounds like
finish, the character development's insane. It's super complex, but like it's super well done. I'm not biased. I'm just
You
know.
definitely are, but that's okay. That's the whole point.
Yes,
We're
because I mean,
asking you.
That sounds
what
like some
you
Xbox
feel.
tax, sir.
Yeah, exactly. There's no. You're not defining for anybody else. This is only for you, sir. So you said
Eren Yeager.
Aaron,
Attack on
and who's the
Titan,
other
yeah.
one?
Okay.
There's two people. You have to give us two characters.
And a second one. I gotta think about this one.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
A second.
Oh, that's a great show. My God.
It is.
That fight against Toguro. Oh.
Sorry, there's a
Damn.
lot of pressure. Hold on, give me a minute.
All right, bro.
Maybe It's a temporary answer. Maybe Ghetto from Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know.
Oh,
Nice.
I like that.
That's just
Nah,
a temporary answer.
nah,
But I feel like his
nah.
story in season 2, like it's hard not to agree with him in some ways. Like my gosh,
Damn, that's
you
a
almost
good
start to
one.
agree with him for being the villain. Like it's effed up.
No, who had great character progression was the female lead from Akame ga Kill.
I haven't seen Akame ga Kill.
Watch it.
Okay.
Great conversation. And let's see. Doodle, you got two?
Yes, man. You know, Madman, you got me on that one. I wasn't thinking of Ghetto, but like his character development, and it comes from those 5 episodes that Madman and I stressed that they are so important in season 2. The 5 first episodes, CMoney wasn't into them, but it does show Ghetto's progression in the character development, and it's so important to the story to see how he became who he is or who he was. And it's crazy because you're gonna see, if you follow the show, right, you're going to go ahead and see that there was something in the way that Zero ended, and then he becomes a part of the rest of the show that makes you wonder. And by towards the end of season 2, like where we are right now, you kind of understand what happened to Ghetto from, Zero to that
In the
moment.
first 5
And
episodes of
it's
season 2.
crazy when you figure it out. It's such a big deal. But I'm gonna go with Yuji. I think that's such an important one, Madman, that you brought up. I'm gonna go with Yuji. I feel like when the show started and like who he's become, he's just becoming slowly like very, very selfless and kind of going along with those words that his grandfather left him with before he passed. I'm really invested in his story, and I want to see how that turns out. But also the second character, I can't remember his name, but this weekend we saw A Silent Voice. You guys had
that's a good movie.
recommended,
That was a
I
good movie.
forget,
A silent voice.
I
You must
Oh, yeah,
forget.
have
that
it.
was good.
Someone in the chat asked if we've seen it, and we said we will watch it this week, and we did get to see it. The character development of that, the main
character?
actor, I can't remember his name.
Soya,
Madman.
I'm pretty sure.
What did he say?
Soya?
So yeah,
I think.
his, oh my gosh, the way that he starts off the movie, and then have it mirror what he was doing, having it mirrored back to him, and the lesson that he learned from it, and not just going through the motion of the lesson that he learned from it, but also kind of like it immerses us through his process. It's a really deep movie.
Facts.
And they show you so many
It was actually really
perspectives.
good. Really good
Yeah.
movie.
So thank you. I can't. I don't know why I'm blanking out on who brought up the movie, but thank you for bringing it up. It's such an amazing movie. We had it there. We had not watched it. But
it really
yeah,
was.
definitely worth watching. So I will
So-
go with those 2 characters. How about you,
So
C?
my 2 are going to be Yuta
Nice.
from
JJK0.
JJK0.
All right.
Dude,
All right, that was a big deal. He was awesome. And then I'm going to say Rika from JJK0.
The girl.
girl.
His bitch. His,
Yes.
Why? Why?
They were in
Yes.
love.
Why? The 2 of them went on a journey together from the beginning to the end.
Guys.
The acceptance that happened by her, it just is phenomenal.
Wait till you watch it. You'll understand what CMoney's talking about. Yes, that journey of Dusty, of love and letting
Yes.
go. You are a hopeless romantic. You're gonna appreciate.
Don't
You're gonna
come for me.
appreciate the movie, the love story in that movie. It's
Okay.
really
It's
insane.
very-
And the
it's
way
actually
that it's
surprisingly
told.
well
And what's
done
the
for an
title
action
again?
series.
Yeah.
What's the title
Jujutsu
again?
Kaisen 0. You're going to love
That
it.
one. Okay. What was the other movie you were mentioning?
A Silent,
Silent
Voice.
A silent voice.
So
Thank you.
good.
Okay,
It's
cool.
so
Do it.
good.
Silent
It's
Voice.
Do
so
it.
good.
Get it. I'm not like I have low tolerance for certain things, and the way that movie begins had me really like.
Annoyed.
I probably would have stopped watching if it was just me, but because I told him I wasn't gonna judge or say anything, I just stood quiet
You did well.
and watched it. And I was very unhappy watching the beginning of it, not because it's bad, but because I don't like certain topics to watch certain things go down.
I feel
but
you.
Then the payoff, for the rest of the movie, man, it was just phenomenal. Definitely worth it.
Message there about appreciating life and not allowing things to overwhelm you to the point that like you may feel a little.
Oh, don't let
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
let
you're
them
getting
go
too
into
far
it.
into it.
The
Yeah, just
message
let
is
them-
insane.
It's just
What
really
platform
And
is
with
it
the
on?
character, with the character thing, I just mentioned I threw in Ghetto because I was blanked out, but I think I have another character that also went through probably even better character development. That's Gabumaru from Hell's Paradise. He's a protagonist, and I don't know if you guys have seen Hell's Paradise, but the way he changes from beginning to the end, where he basically pretended to not give a shit about anyone in his life. His wife, he pretended that everyone was meaningless, so he didn't have to feel the pain of loss. And by the end, when he makes the connections with the other characters, and it's a really cool to see where he was and how he, ended up being. It was a really good story. So, that's a good one. I think he'd be there.
I think that's a good choice.
I've seen this. Wow, I can't with you.
Wait, what? What happened? Oh my God!
Why,
Did you
though?
make
What,
it?
like, why?
Oh Lord, why? Why? And the
Why
funny
not?
thing is,
Oh, no.
Is the PS5 in there?
Hopefully.
Thank you,
Hopefully.
Silent.
Hopefully.
oh,
Silent,
dude,
Hilarious.
you are a champion for us all.
Hey, that was a really good question. That was a really good question. Oh my God.
I didn't see
You
that coming.
maybe ask, can they handle Yujiro Hama? I don't know who that is. dude.
Yujiro Hanma. I'll look him up.
Yujiro Hama. So that is.
There's the tone.
Oh, all right. But who is he from? Who is he?
Oh, Baki.
Oh, from
yeah, I heard
Baki.
about that.
Yeah, it's
Sniper.
Is
I
he
mean,
supposed to be
boys.
strong?
Yeah, Baki's pretty sus.
I
Wait,
don't know what that means.
what do you mean sus? In what way?
Yeah, I've seen clips on TikTok, and it just feels like a lot of random stuff. Why? Have you actually watched Baki?
I feel like I
Yeah,
have, but I can't remember.
did.
You maybe
But it's
obviously
just,
has. Maybe
it
can
didn't
let us
hook me
know.
up though. It didn't hook me up. I don't know why. I saw it. I was like, it's
But he's
okay.
just talking about the character. Is the character
Yeah,
strong enough?
he's a
to
badass. He's a
battle?
badass. But it's not like
Not
you know,
ultimate
like
power.
like OG, something like that. Nothing like
Like,
that.
it's not the
feel that.
vibe. There's no vibe to him, you know?
Silent Cipher says, "Get RoboCop CMoney." Ooh.
I'm telling you, if you want, I'll send you the link to the time I played it. I think I played 5 hours. I was so hyped up. I mean, you can see me like going crazy in that game. It's just a little bit.
Really?
Oh
Do
my
it.
How
God!
long is it? How long is it? Is it like a quick game that I could bounce in, beat it, and be out?
It's probably like to most 14 hours.
General
total
Sergeant
14
says I would
hours.
buy RoboCop, but I just got drained by a crap ton of bills. I feel that, man.
But I'll tell you, like I gave Silent one tip, and this is the only tip I'm gonna give you in that game. Pause. This sounded bad. But the tip in that game is when you get to level up, make sure you level up the dash. You can move faster because since you're actually playing as RoboCop, you know he goes really slow. He takes.
I get that. I get that. Yeah, that would make me annoyed. So
Yeah.
I appreciate you giving me that tip. Pause. Damn it.
Just
Wow.
a tip.
Just a tip.
Just the
Twitter
tip.
Snake says Thornfinn from Vinland Saga and Canute if I have to do two.
Ooh, Spy Fan.
Facts. Gogo Poe, welcome, homie.
Come love.
Says Frozen 4, really? I still haven't watched Frozen 2 and 3.
My
Yo,
gosh.
3's not out. That's why.
Yeah.
That's
I've never
That's
watched a
the
damn
point
Frozen
of what
movie.
we're gonna talk about.
I never watched that Frozen movie. What's that about? I don't know. It's like about this president. She like freezes everything. That's it.
Well, this
Right?
is a weird statement. I
It
just
is.
found out on Bleach that they eat Chico's mother.
Chico?
Like, eat the body? Or...
Dude, they-
See money, of course. Come on.
I'm just saying that sounds weird. Mother was a Quincy, so he's a Soul Reaper in Hollow. This anime right here is getting crazy. That sounds crazy for sure. Twitty Snake says, now who do you think wins? Gojo full power or Sakuna full power? Oh, Sukuna full power.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
Okay, so let me tell you something. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but Sukuna is like the one bad guy. Like I can't stand any of the bad guys in this freaking show. They are so vicious, and there's something
Not
about
can't
them.
stand them like they're garbage and
No,
they're trash. Can't
like
stand them like
meaning
as
I
people.
don't like
they're
you.
I
How
don't
so
can
like
you do this to my
diabolical,
characters,
you know?
right?
Exactly.
How can you be so mean and heartless, right? That type of not like. But there's something about this dude, and I think CMoney kind of untapped it for me. He's the mirror of Gojo, and he has that same aura of how bad they can possibly be and how much they can possibly do. And so there I love that dude too. And it doesn't matter even when he's doing the bad things that he's doing, because he has to protect, right? And you know what I'm talking about with Yuji, right? He has to protect certain things. He has to do the right thing by some of these characters. And so I don't know if that balance is what keeps me like engaged with him. But even when he comes out to play, I'm like, oh my God, he's so badass. So I don't know. I don't know. Damn, I want to say so much, but I can't without
Yeah,
spoiling the
don't.
show. But
Don't.
what's happening right now makes it a little questionable. But the way that Gojo kind of went into that situation, it almost felt like with his chill attitude, like, go ahead and do it.
I feel that.
And the fact that they couldn't lift and move is testament as to the power that is contained in there. So I don't know, man. I am excited to see that go down, though.
So
Where do you
Between
watch
the two.
Zero?
G maybe
So-
put too long list of actors' names,
Huh.
and I don't know what that's for.
So,
please explain
here-
to me because I think I
Here's
missed
the
it.
thing. I'm only
Please,
3
please,
episodes
please, please,
in,
please,
right?
please.
So I'm only 3 episodes in, right? But I feel
Jujutsu?
like on YouTube, right?
Yep.
So I feel like yes, Gojo, or what's his name? Guju.
Gojo.
Well,
Gojo.
there's
Well, he has a
Yuji.
first name, right?
Are you talking about Gojo with the bandana?
Gojo with the bandana. Aren't you talking about the
With the
what's
blindfolds?
Yeah,
The bad guy is Sukuna.
Sukuna, right? Yeah.
But I don't think
So
he's gotten to see much of that yet.
So, but here,
understand?
but I have a feeling though, because even though at the beginning when Gojo talks to this kid who has Sukuna in him, the kid asks him who would win. Gojo says just with that smile, he says, "I will." like he's nothing, even though it's
That's Gojo. Yeah, he's got this
Even-
swag and
Oh, yeah.
allure. But wait till
and
you meet him. Wait till you
here's-
see him. The way that they
here's-
go back and forth between the two is like transparent. The way that they just go, I don't know, it's seamless. And
But
it's like so defined at the same time who's who. I freaking love it.
But what I love about this too, because Gojo has his own thing, right? Gojo's like really old. Gojo's like this guy is like from nowadays, no? Because when he first faces Sakuma, what's his name? Sakuma, right? Did I get it right?
Sukuna.
Sukuna, right? When he faces Sukuna's like, you're 10,000. Yeah, I think he says something about how old he is. Like he's known him for like thousands of years. I'm like, what's going on? So Gojo's like this really old warrior, and he's like, oh, when he talks to the kid, he's like, we have not found somebody like you in the thousands of years. I'm like, okay. So basically, he's like this really old warrior. So I don't know if the show has given the history of warrior yet, but it's got to have a cool history. And he's got to be that old. That's why
Those
he knows
5
he can beat it.
episodes
Season
take you
2,
back.
first
In
5
season 2,
episodes.
those 5 episodes, again, they are important and they do bring you back to Gojo and
'Cause
Ghetto.
The thing
Right.
about these characters is that their power is like based off of like growth. Like they become more powerful as they understand themselves more and they train more and do more. So like the Gojo in the beginning, not right now, but like in the first 5 episodes of season 2 is very much different than who he is later on. But you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it.
Yeah.
Let's not go too deep because this is such a good show. All right, so let's go ahead and
No
let's get
spoilers.
into, huh?
I said
Okay,
no
let's-
spoilers.
Oh yeah, no spoilers. Let's go ahead and get into the topic of the show. So it's right on the thumbnail. We said here, Frozen 4 announced. Is Disney
Yes.
creatively bankrupt? So Madman found this, and he has some things he wants to say, and we'll talk about it too once he says them.
Yeah.
But obviously, Frozen 3 is not even out yet. But they have already said they're making part 4. So Madman is questioning what is happening over
Yeah,
at
I've got
Disney. So
questions,
go ahead, Madman.
to put it
give
that
us
way.
give us some bars.
Okay. Basically, I think that Frozen 4 is a representation of Disney's immense desperation for like some sort of box office W, because like all their stuff has been like failing left and right. And like stuff like Sony Animation and like DreamWorks and Ghibli, like they have been doing great financially and critically. And like Disney's like their latest movies have been filled with embarrassments, like Strange World and Wish are like dog poop to say the least. Like their recent movies just haven't had that like innovation and magic that their previous movies had. Like Encanto was fine and Elemental too, but when you have movies like Spider-Man Into Spider-Verse or Puss in Boots Last Wish, Mutant Mayhem, Your Name, Klaus, To Him Who Toast Pinocchio, Nimona, like it's not even a contest that Disney's doing ass in comparison. And with their growing list of like strike out, Disney just seems to like be like, oh well, sequels, more sequels. People love sequels, and they confirmed 3 and 4, like Frozen 3 and 4, before like 3 even came out. And it's like 2 was fine, but like not even the Oscars acknowledged that movie. So it's like you're just releasing a bunch of movies for a franchise that you're sure will do well. It's not because you want to make more Frozen, it's because it'll do well. That's not, that's where the magic is lost. And you might say like, yeah, that's cool, more sequels, more money, but if you look like the MCU and Indiana Jones, which are huge brands, they have been having failing entries left and right. And it just shows that people are not just looking for brand recognition anymore. They're looking for movies that are genuinely intriguing. And, like Disney sequels, like, while, usually they typically are fine, they rarely measure up to the original movies they succeeded. And, it just really shows how far Disney has fell and how creative bankrupt they become. So, yeah, that was basically it.
All right. Doodle,
Yes.
what do you feel about that?
I think, to a certain extent, it's quite ridiculous that they're already working on 4 when we haven't even seen 3. The fact that they are so confident in these characters, regardless, and I have to agree with Madman, I was on that side as well. I felt like 2 didn't live up to, what the first one was and the elements that were in that movie. I don't think it's been watched anywhere near as much as the first one has been. So I don't understand how, unless it's one of those stories where like we see it a lot when we talk about, Marvel and we talk about these superheroes, they go ahead and they chain a story and they kind of break it up, right? Unless that's the story they're trying to tell that is somehow connected and you're going to be waiting for the next thing to happen. They have a script that it's just like it's both of the movies are in there, and that's how it's kind of playing along. That I can understand, that may be the reason why they're doing both. um but if it's not, I just don't understand how that makes sense. I do think though that what's happening with Disney, they have taken a lot of chances, they've made a lot of movies, and this last one, Wish, in my opinion, didn't have the right budget. They didn't go all in. And I think the reason why they're not going all in is because they don't want to lose as much money as they could, right? And to give it a certain budget and not feel like, okay, we're out of all of this. It's probably what's keeping them, but from going ahead and making those graphics the way that they need to be. But then there's such a thing as handing something over that is just kind of looks halfway done and kind of like you didn't have the believe in it. And if you don't believe in the project before you go ahead and start making it, then who will, right? Because I was seriously let down with what I saw. Just like even her pet, it's kind of like it doesn't look Right. Like you guys could have invested a little bit more money. If you thought the story was worth investing the time in, then you should have went all in. Another one that was kind of like overlooked was Elemental. I thought that movie was fantastic. I think where they're failing is that they don't go ahead and they make the right trailers. I feel like they don't want to give you too much of the movie. They want you to come and see it, but I need context to go ahead and make the decision that I want to go ahead and spend money and go ahead and see the movie. So Elemental, I waited till it came to Disney Plus. I will be doing the same thing with Wish. Once it's in there, I'll go ahead and see it. I didn't see anything special enough in there for me to want to go. And I feel like what they're doing, even though they're taking chances in these other movies, they're going ahead and they are investing in the characters that they know and they feel comfortable that we love, right? It's kind of like how we were talking about, we were having this conversation with the superheroes, right? We know these heroes, they're made into classics and now they can bring them to light, and we are going to go ahead and see it, right? And that's kind of like what's happening with Frozen. Everybody loves Anna, everybody loves Elsa, and so now they're going to go ahead and invest that money in something that's going to bring for sure that money back.
Real quick, before we
Yes.
keep going, we got to shout out our homie Big Boy Mike.
Big Boy Mike, thank you,
so
love.
much, my dude. We truly
Thank you.
appreciate you. He says, "See,
We
buddy,
really
a Doodle.
do.
Here, take my money." Damn, I just had a pony moment.
Dang.
Both of you together are truly a dynamic duo.
Thank you, love. We
Oh,
appreciate
man,
you
thank
so
you, my
much. Thank
man.
you.
We appreciate you, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, homie. So Doodle, what do you? I mean, okay, so what do you feel about the idea that Disney is creatively bankrupt, though? So they have been making a bunch of movies that are not sequels. It's
Yes.
just they're not hitting. And this is kind of my argument where people say just make a new character, right? Like this
Sometimes
is
that
what I'm
doesn't always
saying.
work.
Like they're making new movies, but nobody gives a shit. You know what I'm
Nobody
saying?
cares.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like Elemental was a good movie.
It was fantastic, guys. That
Oh,
story was amazing.
I mean,
But
And
because
it
it's
was
not a
good.
character that they know, or maybe they look at it and they don't think it's necessarily interesting, they don't want to watch it.
you know what also bothers me? And again, this goes back to like being all in, and maybe they can figure out a way to sketch things and then going ahead and if people are ordering, like investing, they go ahead and like my girls loved Elemental, and here I am at the Disney store trying to find what I can get them, and it's so limited. And they did the same thing with Encanto, right? They went ahead and the merch just wasn't there for the fans, and now it kind of is.
Really?
But guess what? We've moved on. So I feel like they need to keep up a little bit better with these things. If they're invested in it, maybe make
Yeah.
less and go full in, so we get everything that there is to get when it comes to like the movie, the graphics, the merch, the story.
I agree. I think the only problem is that's a huge risk, right? And they're already in a situation where their movies are not necessarily hitting. So if you go ahead and go all in, then you end up like the U Draw situation. I don't know if you guys remember the U Draw, that game that came out. It was a tablet that you're supposed to be able to draw on.
Yeah, I
it,
remember
and I
that.
think they came out
Oh,
with like
yeah,
one
yeah.
iteration.
Think I know
of
what
it
you're talking about.
first, and it did pretty well. So they went like all in on all the different platforms, and they made it, and the game just destroyed them because nobody bought them.
Yeah, the 360 and PS3 they made versions for, and those did so bad, like they barely even sold anything. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, like it pretty much destroyed.
Like,
them
it was the
because they
ET
thought-
of, like,
because I
video
think it was
accessories.
good on it was like on the Wii U, right?
No, Wii.
Oh, it was on the Wii. Yeah, so like then they made these other versions that tanked them, right? So like if you got Disney out here and they invest a lot in merch, and then nobody likes the movie and the merch just sits there, you know, this is where you end up with layoffs and, you know, making even less creative choices because now they really have to, you know, only make the surefire hits.
But
right?
that's also partially like Disney's fault because, to be fair, even though Elemental ended up being good, that movie looked painfully generic and extremely lame. Like that was the first time I was seriously not up for a Pixar movie, and it was directed by the guy who did Good Dinosaur. I mean, that's not a good combo. But I don't know. Elemental was just a shock. I was not expecting to like it. But, you know, the fact I did was cool. Encanto had horrible marketing, but it ended up being good. So, you know, like, it's also Disney's fault for not marketing them properly,
Yeah,
or
the
having movies that
marketing
are
does
visually
lack a
pleasing.
lot, man. I agree with you. And I'm gonna tell you guys something real quick. If you watch Elemental, watching the person, the behind the scenes, the person who made the movie, and hearing his reasoning and his story, I think it's like 20, 30 minutes. It makes that movie that much more special. So if
Yeah.
you check it out, go ahead and spend the extra time in listening to that, because it will make that movie a little bit more special than it already is.
Yeah, and again, and just to kind of point out the fact that, you know, marketing is allocated based off of what they think it's gonna do, right? So the problem
Yep.
is when they're doing new IP, they have no basis of knowledge on what it's going to do. So that's why they don't want to take that risk, because you got to remember, no matter how much money a company has, if they're looking at their check, like if they're looking at the bank account and they see that that money is going down on a consistent basis, even if it's a lot, if it's going down, then they can't allow that to happen.
Listen, only Bungie can go ahead and continue to do that.
Bungie's the only one.
Yeah.
They have the ability, the special
Yeah.
ability. I love that burn out of nowhere. That was a beautiful one. But yes, that's the thing. They just gotta be careful. I'm gonna read some of this chat, and then we're gonna have my homie
And
Dusty
yes,
come in and
and
give us
I
his
agree
thoughts.
real quick with you, CMoney.
Right.
The fact that Frozen, whether it's not a good movie, like the third one, right? Let's say that comes out, people are still gonna go watch
People
it,
are gonna
whether it's a
watch
good
it.
movie
They're gonna
or
spend the
not.
money. They're gonna do.
And
Yeah.
they're gonna get their
They're
billions
bag.
gonna
in
buy the
merch.
merchandise. Yeah.
Exactly.
Because they're
Another
already
person
established.
says,
People already love them, so you're gonna watch them again,
Is-
and you're gonna like it.
is Fuzzy gonna get her own multiverse soon?
Maybe everything
Frozen.
everywhere frozen at once.
Nice. Devontae says the reason Disney is doing wrong because they got no good ideas, and some of these writers they got issues they want to put their self in the character or movies or TV shows. Yeah, and I guess depending on on the person, it's either interesting or it's not. Like we just said for Elemental, he put his life into that movie, and it was interesting and it was really well done. But I guess some people might not. Game Shark says just rolled credits on Jusan. Oh, that's interesting. I wanted
Nice.
to play that. I haven't done it yet. It's on Game Pass. It took about 4 hours. Indie darling, nothing amazing, but a nice experience. That might be dope just to sit down and play through on a nice weekend or something.
Nice chill.
G maybe says that last level was confusing. Well, good to know. Going into that, I'll be paying attention. Legendary Yobi.
What's
What is
up?
going on, Legendary Yobi?
They
What's up, Yobi?
introduced a new Marvel character in What If Season 2. Her name is Kahori, and I'm looking forward to seeing her debut. Did it already release Season 2?
Wait. Which
No,
one? What
not
if?
yet.
Nah. There's a trailer,
trailer.
out,
Oh,
and they
they
revealed
put
the episode
information,
list,
and
meaning
it's
they reveal
Kahori.
what the what ifs are gonna be. So that's probably where it's coming from.
Nice, nice. Devontae says, I think it's not the characters. I think it's the writers and the actors need both. You need the movie to draw you in because the movie has to be so good that you can't stop watching it till the end. Facts. In my case, it has to make me not fall asleep. And that's pretty much it.
Then you're in.
Jacob says, here's some money, a QR code to a secret mission to where you get information about your target. Oh, man. All right, Dusty, what do you think
Yes,
about
sir.
the situation? Creatively bankrupt Disney, Frozen 4 before even 3 is released. What's going on? What are you feeling?
Well, to deep dive into it, if there was a plan to make a fourth
Real
movie,
quick,
you would
Jacob,
have to.
Thank you, my man. Have a good night, bro. Thank you
Have
for
a
rocking
great
with us.
night,
Laters,
love.
Jacob.
Good
Good
night.
to see you, brother.
Peace, bro. All right, go ahead.
If there was a plan behind the scenes to when they created the story for 3 that they felt like they needed a 4, though, for how long it takes to create the animation, the story, all of that, especially the animation, you would have to start now. But to announce it now is premature, and that's something that Disney has been very bad at. But if it's an investor and call or meeting, they don't have a choice because they have to, say what's upcoming. And we just happen to find out that information and then comment on it. However, because Disney is Disney, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a story in 3 And then Disney executives looked at it and said, "Oh, let's stretch this out to another movie," because the plan was to make Frozen 3 the last Frozen. And the executives don't want that. So they saw the story and said, we'll do some Hunger Games to it. And we'll split the last part. You know what I'm saying?
Stretch it.
So
I heard about that. Like Frozen 3 might be like a Across and Beyond the Spider-Verse scenario where they might expand it enough that Frozen 3 ends with the need for Frozen 4.
You never know.
That would be pretty bullshit.
You never know. And the thing is, and I don't think what Madman means is like it's going to invoke like a multiverse, but the fact of leaving a cliffhanger, right? So my thing is the story really good in 3 that we need a 4, or are we shoehorning in a 4 because we don't want it to end at 3?
Like it would have to be some amazing plot in order to like really justify 4.
And we won't know until we see 3. So
the cliffhanger thing is fine with Spider-Verse because even though sure it's PG, kids can watch it, a lot of there's more adults more interested in Spider-Verse than children. So a lot of the adults are like, "Oh shit, can't wait for next year." But if little kids are like, "What happened to Olaf?" then you're just gonna have a lot of pissed off parents like, "Hey, my kid wants to know what happens to Olaf." You know,
It's true.
it's true. He's got a point. Madman actually has a point. And there are a lot of parents that get a little bit more Disney-fied than their kids do. That's the only reason why their kids are into Disney is because the parents are insane about it. So, do I think they are creatively bankrupt? Yeah. But I don't know if that has to do with the creative decision of needing a Frozen 4 yet. And that depends on 3. But I think they've been creatively bankrupt for a long time. I think Kathleen Kennedy needs to stop directing what happens in Star Wars and just leave it to Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau and everybody else at Lucasfilm Disney that knows what Star Wars is actually about.
Jon Favreau?
Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They are a big reason why Star Wars is getting better little by little. And that's because they're actually creating the stories that George wanted to create. But Kathleen Kennedy wants, this is what's going to be hot and this is what's going to sell and we got to fix this problem. Let's just fire this person because we don't agree creatively and blah, blah, blah. And it just messes up everything. So with Disney, they've been creatively bankrupt for a very long time. And it's not just their movies. It's not just their shows. It's not just Disney Plus. It's their theme park. It's their hotels. It's everything that they're doing. All of it, you can tell, is just a little creatively off the mark from what we should expect of the caliber of Disney. So that's my opinion on it.
Yeah, they it's funny that you brought up the parks because they used to have the transportation, babe, from
buses.
yes, the magic something. I forget the proper
The Magic
term.
School Bus.
Can we not put it?
But like they don't even offer that anymore. That's like gone.
Yeah.
And it's like that was obviously when you're flying from a different state to be able to go ahead and travel with them from there to your hotel. It's kind of like your resort. It's kind of like the thing that facilitated the whole situation. Now on top of it, you have to look for that separately. I don't know. It's messy. But
It's just everything changes over time, but when you look at it all as a whole, you start to realize they've been a little creatively bankrupt, and it's
I think that
affecting all
this
sectors.
sucks for like
They're
Disney.
not in danger of going out of business, but you know,
I mean, no, it's not that bad. They're not PlayStation.
yeah, no.
I think that this is
No.
bad, but also I'm kind of happy this is happening. Because Disney was, especially when it comes to animated movies, was always like the king and stuff like that. And even if there were movies better than what Disney was offering, people would just pick Disney because, well, it's Disney, so it's better and stuff like that. And like the Oscars, it would, unless you were truly undeniably exceptional, like Shrek or Spirited Away, Disney was gonna win, even if their movies weren't as good as the competition. But now you see so many movies that are getting so much recognition because Disney's been putting out undeniable trash. Like you can't even sugarcoat it. It's just not good anymore. And I think that's great. Like Disney's not even in the talks for Oscars when it comes to best animated movie. It's Spider-Man versus Boy and the Heron, and that's it. So like I think that this is great. It gives a lot of attention to movies that would not have gotten the attention otherwise. Especially since they're actually doing things that are innovative and interesting and look good via marketing.
All right. What do you think, Louis, about this whole situation? Disney
He's
being
excited for
creatively
Frozen 3 and
bankrupt,
4. He wants a
Frozen
5.
3, 4. What are you feeling? What are you
Classic
feeling?
CMoney.
I've never seen a damn Frozen in my life. I don't even know what that
Oh my god, watch the first one. What is wrong with
the
you?
hell? Frozen 1 is
Watch
good.
what?
I like the first one.
Watch
2 is
what?
not
Watch
even
the
worth your
first
time.
one. Watch the first one.
So as I can go out there and start singing.
Yes, let it go. Let it go.
Let It Go is one of the best Disney
No,
songs.
no, that's not with me. Sorry, dude.
Finger
I'm
snaps.
just not a big Disney guy, except for Toy Story. Toy Story's cool.
Toy Story's goated. Toy Story's goated. 3 is one of my favorite movies. So
Toy Story's
yeah.
the best. Yeah, I'm down with Toy Story, but yeah, so many sequels. Like I said, what's wrong with them? They're not being creative lately. There's start something new, bring something nice. Because I mean, Disney makes cool stuff. I don't get it why they had to. Because since it's established, let's bring up the money. Let's do another Frozen.
But if we relate it to something like video games, right? You can
Yep.
see where the risk
They're
is,
getting-
right? When
they're
you have
getting
a
greedy.
brand that goes ahead and they make something great. Like it's like saying, you know what? Let's stop making Call of Duty, even though that's the secure bag, right? And let's go ahead and just make something new, random, right? You're taking a chance on something new. And if you know you want that money back, which is the goal, you know, to make a lot more than what you invested in there. I mean, you're less likely to get what you're looking for on a new IP than you are on something that it's beloved and you know what kind of revenue it can bring. So essentially, it's kind of like the same thing, right? When we're talking about these movies and Disney going ahead and saying, okay, well, Frozen is for sure going to bring us that bag. I don't blame them for continuing on that path. And I appreciate some of the movies that they've been making. I think that like MADMAN said, with the trailers and the advertising of it, it's not so, the marketing is not so great.
I guess the question is not is Disney creatively bankrupt, but is the industry?
That's also true.
The industry as a whole, when it comes to these
Here's-
type of movies, I mean, we're
The-
talking about
or
everything. We
all
think
movies
now,
in
we
general,
think Star
yeah.
Wars, we think Marvel, we think, you know, Disney movies, and it's all kind of linked to Disney, right? These are Disney properties. But then we think
That's
of
true.
like how they went ahead and they made the Mario movie and the creative take that they took with that, considering the fact that, you know, it was just a basic story when we look at the video games and what they were able to do with that. And it's like, well, no, right? And I mean, I'm going to the Mario movie, but there were a lot of other great movies that have been released that are not made by Disney or connected to Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah, live action, 1000%. Most of it is franchise fodder and stuff like that. Things we already know. I feel like I brought up, as Disney's downfall occurs, animated movies have been getting endlessly more creative, and shows that it's not just Disney's failing because what else is there left. It's just that they have not been out the box. They need new talent, and other studios have been doing that. Now it's
That's what I
way more
said.
exciting to see what anime movies are coming out versus,
I-
you know, what live action movies have been coming out. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Remember what I said earlier about using the imagination? I mean, lately everybody's got lack of imagination, lack of creativity, and lack of all that stuff. I mean, they're just lazy. Lazy. I mean, I'm gonna tell you something. You guys mentioned the superheroes, right? There was this one superhero that came out in the late 2010, 2012 and beyond. It was Ben 10. I mean, who the heck did not love Ben 10?
I remember Ben 10.
Ben 10 was awesome. was a good.
Ben
That
10
was
was
a
a
really cool
hit.
concept.
Yeah, it was. It was awesome. It
It was
was
a
an
hit,
awesome
yeah.
concept. It was a hit. Ben 10 was fantastic,
Yeah.
and
It
it
took
did
off.
really well.
I
So
agree.
that's what we're talking about with Disney. They're just being lazy. Oh, let's go for what it's secure here. Same thing that happened in the video game industry. Let's go for what's
They're
secure.
afraid. They're afraid to take.
Risk,
There you go.
Exactly.
risk, and they should take risk because Disney, they have. It's Disney's like Mario, right? I mean Nintendo with Mario. If they do Mario cleans the bathroom or Mario toilet cleaner, it will sell mad. People will be like, "Oh, this is great! It will get good score." Same thing with the princess at Disney. They need us to start getting more creative. I mean, Disney puts out a new princess, so they put out something new. People will get attached to it. And like you said, the Disney fanatics, the parents, I mean, everybody's crazy for that stuff.
Actually, you know what's crazy? You brought up Mario, and I'm like, that's the opposite of what's going on here. Remember, 3D Mario's always been fine, but 2D Mario has gotten painfully generic with like the new Super Mario Brothers, and then 3D World, 3D. Even though 3D World was good, it looked like basic ass
But
Mario on the outside,
just-
and it just looked
just-
so bland. But Mario Wonder looks amazing visually and shakes up the formula in a way we've never seen. And it feels so fresh, even if the story is still whatever. But other than that,
But
like
I'm not-
Mario had a Disney phase where it was like it's just 2D Mario. But now, like we're in a
got 3D
renaissance for Mario.
We
So
got 3D Mario,
hopefully
we got
Disney goes for that
Bikini Mario, we got G-Stream, we got everything that has to do with Mario. We got a Mario and all the
Did
way.
you say G-string Mario?
I did not say that.
sexy Mario.
But you got everything except Mario. So again, it's even Silent put it over there. Nintendo also created bankrupt. Silent doesn't want to. Silent doesn't like Nintendo as much, but it's funny that Disney just cannot create a princess. Which even though they can create it, people will jump on it. People will love it. People will love that princess because it's Disney. I mean, who the heck doesn't love a Disney princess? Everybody does. These adults do, and they get the kids hyped. And if they get
Let's
the right
also-
marketing, people will go and watch it.
Let's also not forget the fact that Disney, like these princesses that we claim as like Disney, it's just the better version that was released, in our opinion, was Disney's. But like these are not their stories. These were stories that were there that they created their own spin on. So I mean, are we just living in a time where it's more difficult to like come up with something from scratch than it is for them to go ahead and grab someone else's work at a time where it didn't matter as much to go ahead and take that and spin it?
Actually, when you think about it like that, that's effed up. Because Wish is not based on a fairy tale. That's their own thing. Meanwhile, it's garbage. Frozen, Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, they're all based on fairy tales in one way or another. Even if they do a lot with it, it's all at the core an existing story. That's what makes me raise an eyebrow when they say they're one of the greatest storytellers and stuff like that. Because most of their stuff were stories already told, but they have a magical spin on it.
Well, but the spin is the story, right? Like, there's a reason why the story that existed for all those years has just been a story that existed all those years. And when Disney touches it, they could take it and weave a story on top of it.
Yeah, that
So
doesn't mean
here's-
they
here's-
can't.
Here's something, man. Disney took these stories, which when you sit down and actually read the book, they're not as pretty as Disney puts them. That's the truth.
And they're
not.
still dark in
And they're dark.
Disney's
They-
world,
they're-
right? When you
they're
think about
dark.
it, they're pretty
Yeah.
dark. But
But
yeah, they
when
can be a
they-
lot rougher.
When they put, and this is what I'm saying, Disney has the power to do this. When I mentioned they can create anything and they can go with anything they want as long as they do it well. Because if they put the hearts into it, they do it really well. I mean, look at Frozen. Frozen's like a brand new princess that just came out of nowhere. Everybody loved it. What's the one
The
girl-
Snow Queen. Elsa kind of existed already.
It's
It's just that they created a sister bond out of that.
Okay, but yeah, they have
Get it?
that.
I mean, I'm not saying
they
they
have
can.
that power. They have that power, like I said, to change. And they change like all these horrible stories, not horrible stories, all these dark stories, right, into a beautiful thing. You have the power to do something good. You have the power to do a new princess. You have the power to do a new superhero. You have the power to do all this stuff to get people to come to you and watch your stuff. Instead of you doing all these sequels to going to where you're sure. Because of course I know there's probably a bunch of fans, that we love Frozen. Okay, but what is the purpose, right? To
I
what
agree.
you go for.
Yeah.
Now,
make
to be
it
fair,
something
I do
new.
say that, but it's not like Disney can't do something original. Like Zootopia was completely theirs, and that I think is a great movie that does not get enough attention. So
I agree,
there
but
are
I do
examples.
think that it's a lot easier to go
Yeah.
ahead and have a foundation and then tweak the rest
Exactly.
than it is to go ahead and start from scratch and create something great. If you see potential in
Exactly.
something and you say, you know what, we can
And-
change these elements of it
Exactly.
and it will be fantastic. It's a lot easier than to say, okay, I'm sitting here blank. I don't know what to do, where to start. That's a whole different take.
Yeah, that's why like studios like Pixar and Ghibli that can make their own stories are fairy tale like, but are for the most part completely original. They're a bit more admirable and more interesting. Even though I'm not dogging on Disney, I think The Lion King's a great movie and Pocahontas and all that stuff. They're great movies, but like they did exist in some way, shape, or form. Even if The Lion King definitely took a lot more liberties, because that's Hamlet, but they're nothing alike. Just the themes are the same or whatever. So
So, 80s Cartoon Villain says, I think Disney needs to jump on the Sony bandwagon. Remasters, remakes, remaster, and then
Exactly.
remaster the remakes. And then
they need
remake the
to. That's what they're
remasters.
doing.
All roads
so
lead to
good.
PlayStation.
No. But this,
And
but this is different. They're
I
not
love
making.
it.
They're not making remakes. They're making live action. That's what they're doing. Live action. That's what they're doing.
Remake the live action the remake.
Live
But now
action.
they're
Live
gonna
action.
take the
The
live action and turn it
remake.
into a cartoon
Into a
later.
cartoon, yes.
And then
It makes
cartoon the
sense to
live
me.
action.
Exactly, dear Lord.
How
then
in
the-
Sense
life,
to me.
you
Or
guys?
it could be
see-
Netflix and
I'm
just go
still-
from live action to
I'm
animation.
still
which,
trying to figure out.
That just feels weird.
I mean, I saw the Lion King live action. I saw that live action. I'm like, okay.
I
This
feel like
is
live action Lion
weird.
King was pretty good. Like people
Lion
dog
King
on
live
it, but
action
I
was
actually liked
amazing.
it.
It's good, but I just like
It's
the
just not
original.
as powerful as the original. Like I feel like Mufasa's
Exactly.
death scene and stuff like that. It hits a lot harder in the original. than the
Spoilers!
new one.
Spoilers.
Everyone knows that.
No, I did not
says
know that.
God, I
Encanto was
clicked
gold.
on it at the same time. That's why I went away. I saw
Yes.
it and I was like,
Facts.
yes, the
Facts.
music in that movie, the way the characters, the way
Mm.
it just gels
What
so
movie?
well. It is 100%.
Yeah, Encanto's good. I like that one.
Oh, in console, yeah, in
yeah.
console's the goal. My
Amazing.
wife put me to watch it like 10 times. I was like, literally, I'm tired of Encanto, but
It's so
We've
Yeah,
watched it
I
like
don't
a
know.
million
I mean, I
times.
liked
loves
it. I didn't
Encanto.
like it that much the first time. I
Lin-Manuel's
grew to like
crazy,
it
dude.
because it kept getting played over and over. I still am annoyed it won like the Oscar for that year because I feel like Mitchell's vs. Machines should have won.
It definitely
but
shouldn't
Well,
have.
no, I
It
thought you
should've.
were annoyed that they didn't throw in the music for it. I thought Bruno should have
Oh,
been in there.
Wheeler
and
About
that
Bruno
would've
is one of the greatest
taken
Disney songs.
that
There is zero
win for
competition.
sure.
One of the greatest.
Yeah,
They
facts.
cheated. They cheated them so hard. How did that not get nominated?
Yeah.
what the
right.
no one wants to know about Bruno.
No, we don't talk about Bruno.
About
No,
Bruno.
no.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Dear
that's
All right,
slap.
let me,
Guys, how have we been? It's
I
been
don't know,
5
dude.
hours, guys.
I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, War
I didn't
Games
even
is
give
starting
my Marvel.
soon. Jeez.
The what?
I said War Games is starting soon for you
War
WWE
Games?
wrestling fans out there.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, you know what war games I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do war games in my bed. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I don't understand
Pause.
what took place here. We just did a crazy situation. We were live 10 hours straight. We slept for like 4 hours, and then
Yep.
we're back live, and now we're 5 hours. I don't know what happened. What
That's
happened to
pretty
keeping
bad.
these things
Damn.
tight?
You invited
Listen,
me
let
on
me
the
set my
show,
stuff
and
and
I
we're
This
gonna
didn't
get out of here. Right?
this is what I'll do. I'm gonna go buy one of those chicken alarm clocks. You put it on and then you just start sounding like after like you put a time limit. Okay,
Let's
that's
start
it.
clocking.
Gotta start cracking. Oh, we gotta end the show. Chicken clock.
Yeah, right. Well, Fly Dudes asked War Games what time? So
In
hit
like
that,
15 minutes, bruh.
Oh, damn. General Spartan says Encanto should have won Lin-Manuel Miranda his Oscar for Bruno, giving him the EGOT. Facts, he should have because it was fire.
100%.
We don't talk about Bruno. It's fire.
Fire.
It is
And you know
facts.
what? At the Oscars, the way that they played that song, it
Oh
should have.
my
Lin
God.
should have been there. This should have been his
Yeah, it was
vision
amazing.
of what took place. Instead, it was not. I wasn't happy with that
All right.
performance.
Let me get my.
Yes, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm
Go
not going to
ahead.
be long. I'll be quick because I know how long we've been out here. But yeah. So as far as the whole thing with, Frozen 4, Frozen 3, like, listen, they are number one when it comes to announcing Frozen 4. They're just letting you know that this is a franchise now. This is not a trilogy. It's not just we make a movie, whatever. It's a franchise. They're gonna keep making movies in this franchise. Let's not act as if franchises don't exist, that are popular and that are loved, that don't have movies that are not good in them, and then the next movie's good. You have a lot of those types of film franchises that exist, and Disney's allowed to do the same with their animated series, their animated movies. So Frozen 1 was amazing. Frozen 2, I loved it. I'm excited for Frozen 3. I'm sure if they're making a Frozen 4, it'll be fire too. So that doesn't mean anything to me. It just means that they have franchises that they want to use as well.
What I think is the best franchise, bar none, that no matter how many they make, they're still consistently quality and great, is John Wick. Not once have they fumbled the bag, and there's 4 of them. Toy Story
That's true.
messed up.
John Wick is a good
before, but, like,
franchise.
John Wick has been consistently banging and
I
banging.
agree
I
with
don't think-
that.
banging.
And
I don't
you
think
know
it's a
what's
franchise.
crazy? After watching the
Oh,
Continental, I
Keanu.
do feel like this can continue and they can go ahead and make John Wick without Keanu Reeves. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
excited for that.
So
Oh,
I'm about to
that's
TV
say
show-
because
TV
I'll
show
be
on
honest
Peacock
with
is
you,
great.
I mean,
I don't
Continental's
understand.
fire.
Yeah, the
Because
Continental is fire.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing. Here's the thing with John Wick. I think which the last one was 4, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
chapter 4.
In part 4, he suddenly became Superman.
Stop
I mean,
it.
He
This
kind
guy-
of did. He got a real beating in that
Dude,
movie. and
I'm
he
just
was
telling you that it's not spoilers. Just you'll see the beating he gets, and he's like, oh, he gets up. He's like, okay.
Hey, but when that adrenaline is pumping, you just gotta.
That's true.
That's
That's
Adrenaline,
true too.
like, that
It's like
numbs your
do or
pain.
die.
Dude,
I
so
agree,
much
You
adrenaline.
Dusty.
You shoot me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
shot,
hey,
you got
when you see
Show
that
me a
movie,
gun, I'm gonna go down.
you can literally. I gotta say something. The bumps he takes in that movie, you can't count them. That's how many bumps he gets. He literally gets a bad beat.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's crazy.
Listen,
If you
it
see
is
the way he
crazy, but
walks, he can
I
handle
agree
it.
with Dusty though. When you're in that moment and you got to do what you got to do, and it's
Hey,
like
you know,
do or die. I mean, come on. At that
Yeah.
point, you got to keep it moving.
Yeah.
So
Dude,
listen,
this
the
guy
franchise, I think,
survived
I
balls,
think,
cars, and everything. I mean, even cars bumped him.
Look, Ludacris said it best: whips and chains, handcuffs. All right. That's all I gotta say.
why?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
All
sorry.
right, listen, I'm trying to get us out here, okay?
Oh,
So-
my bad.
It's okay for Disney to be making franchises into a thing out of their popular brands,
As long as they're
okay?
quality.
It gives the people understanding, okay? It's like, hey, there'll be more, so enjoy. Great. Now, as far as they're being creatively bankrupt, I don't think they're creatively bankrupt. I think that lack of success doesn't mean you're creatively bankrupt. There's a lot of great movies that come out that are not huge successes that are creatively done. It's just that they didn't resonate, or people didn't know of it, or people didn't care to see it, right?
That is true.
So
That is true.
they have been making new stuff. You know what I'm saying? They have been making things that are coming out. But just like I mentioned earlier when we're talking about the superheroes and how it's not just easy to say, hey, go make a new black superhero. That'll be dope. Because if people are what make these films and these franchises classics, right? Not the quality, right? It's what people feel about them that makes it that way, right? So
Being a classic needs time.
exactly, if people don't go and show up to a movie, then instantly it's not looked that way. Now, 15 years from now, you might look back at these movies and think they are. But I could remember when the first Lion King came out when I was young, or when Aladdin came out. You don't know that they're going to be classics. You just think they're a good movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just watch it. It's like, oh, this is good.
Yeah.
And it's just, does it stand the test of time? That turns it into a classic.
And just
right?
because it
Actually,
doesn't
fun fact
resonate
about
at the
The Lion
moment, it
King.
doesn't mean that later on that movie won't be remembered as that as well.
Exactly. So the movies that you're seeing right now are where Disney is creatively bankrupt, 10, 15 years from now, people can look back at these movies and see them as great
Classics.
movies. Like Elemental, I do feel like that's going to be a movie that later on people are going to give some respect on his name.
I agree.
Because
There's a lot of
it's a
cult
great movie.
classics that were, while, you know, crucified or unnoticed back then, end up being humongous successes through like Blu-ray or DVD. Like Nightmare Before Christmas, even though it did fine, it wasn't like, it was only $50 million it made, which isn't much. But now it's one of the biggest movies Disney has, their biggest properties by far. So, you know, like they can become classics in the future. Did you know that The Lion King, the original, is the only hand-drawn movie to make $1 billion?
Oh wow.
That's why I
Is
said
that serious?
Yeah,
Dang.
that's for real. Look it up.
Listen, if Madman says it,
It's a fact.
it's a fact.
It's a fact.
Unless it's not.
Yeah.
That
So
needs
it's
to be
either
an
a fact or it's
emoji.
not.
It's
only
more.
one way.
It's most likely a fact.
But yeah, so as far as this is, like I said, you guys said a lot of great things with this. I agree with a lot of what you said, but I do feel like as far as them being creatively bankrupt, I don't think so. I don't think that because these movies have not been popping great successes doesn't mean they're not creative, doesn't mean they're not taking risk, because that's what they're doing. And the problem is if you run around saying this to them, then that's what makes them feel like, you know what, what's the point of trying something new? If even we do it, they're going to sit there and bitch and say we're not doing anything creative.
Is Disney the Xbox of movies and
Facts.
shows?
Right now, that's where they are. People are giving them shit just because they're the big dogs. They're like,
Nah.
we should expect so much from them. It's like, bro, we gave you
Hell
all
yeah.
these movies. Y'all
Here's the
didn't go watch
difference.
it. Okay, but dude, we're doing it, right?
No, Xbox
Not only
never
but
had
they're split.
respect. There's
They're
a difference.
split between. They're split between. Well, no, they did in 360 era. They had
Yeah,
respect.
yeah, but like that was
Oh,
it.
yeah,
That's the
they-
only generation where people liked them.
Yeah, well,
Disney's
there's
had
only
a
been two more
chokehold
since
on the
then.
market for so long. In just like the last 3 years, they've been fumbling badly.
See, just
When
haters want to see them
young.
fall.
I mean,
Haters
I
just
kind
wanna
of
see them
enjoy it.
fall.
I kind of enjoy it.
But understand that not only are they hitting us on this front, but they also do Marvel. They also do Star Wars, right? They have 3 major lines that they handle. And Star Wars has had some bangers come out and some flops. You can't
Still
look
watching
at
it.
one, like you got to that point, right? So we had Mandalorian, right? And then a whole bunch of other stuff come out. And what they say? Oh, they can't make a good show anymore, or they're not creative, or this is stupid. Why are they doing this? And then they made, what was that last one that
Andor.
everybody was sucking
Well,
their
Ahsoka and
junk
Andor.
for? Ahsoka. Then all of a
Ahsoka
sudden, oh
was
my God,
dope
look at
as fuck.
Ahsoka. Oh, look at you.
Oh
The point
my
is-
god!
It's all right. Madman already broke this damn thing like 50 times.
And don't skip Andor. That was also a big
okay,
deal when
but
it
what
came
I'm
out.
saying
It's
is that
amazing.
Yeah,
everybody
I heard Andor
wants
was
to
fine.
go ahead and treat it as if, like,
I'm sorry.
they're not trying. They're trying, right? And the same people who made Mandalorian a success, right, are obviously not the same identical people, but the people backing it backed these other ones that weren't good. But then, what was it, Andor?
Yeah, Andor.
Andor was a hit, right? And then they made other crap. And then
So good.
Ahsoka was a hit. Like, they're out here. They're trying, right? Like, everything's not going to be a grand slam, right? I'm just saying, let's cut them a little slack,
Okay.
all right? And
I hope they get better. I really do, because they have the like
these are
the
the line
potential
walkers,
shit.
Doodle.
But they can.
These are the line walkers for PlayStation. They're like, I just want to give them tough love. Disney has to hear its fans.
Nah,
Kevin
F
Feige's like, I'm
PlayStation.
not even listening to you fools, all right? I'm doing me.
A
I'll do it.
cartoon
PlayStation.
villain says Disney may have way too many IPs to handle.
That is true.
Like
That's
Xbox?
possible.
With 40
But
studios and
That's
God knows how many
possible.
IPs.
But the Xbox
But they
knows how
out
to
here
put one
putting
foot
in
in
the
front of
work.
the other.
Just
Look,
saying.
let's put it this way.
Hook
Look
it
at the
up.
trailer.
Come back, baby.
Let's put it this way. They're coming out around the same time, but look at the trailer for Wish, then look at the trailer for The Boy and the Heron, and tell me which one you'd rather watch.
Well, those are very different movies.
But they're both like
The
know.
Wish. The
Semantics.
Wish is just lacking in
It lacks a lot.
I feel like scope. I feel like they went a little too safe with the graphics and how it all looks and how it all came together. So that's where I'm mostly feeling like down about. Story wise, that doesn't matter because I know like Disney is horrible at doing trailers for these movies. So
That's true.
I'm
there's a
not gonna
difference.
base my whether I gonna like Wish or not on how
I'm
the
gonna watch it when
trailer.
it hits.
I mean,
Disney
Wish.
Plus.
Here's the problem. Wish didn't just look bad, but it got bad reviews. Like it's only
Wait,
at
did Wish come
50%
out?
on Rotten Tomato, which is abysmal.
Wish came out.
Wish, yeah, it just came out yesterday, or no, 2 days ago.
Disney
Or-
I'm
Plus?
actually excited
no,
when
no,
it gets
theaters.
Okay.
I'm excited when it
And,
gets
yeah,
bad
it got
reviews.
bad
I'm also excited that nobody seems to be taken to Madam Web because I feel like
Yep.
when these things get knocked down, I kind of end up enjoying them more.
Facts. All right, let me read Fly Dude. It says,
I have a
"CMoney, I'm
response
gonna be
to
real.
this.
I want George Lucas to be back in charge of Star Wars. The last trilogy was super weak, and the way Luke went out was disrespectful to the OG fans.
Agreed.
I feel that. And to be fair, I'm not like super fans of any of this stuff. I'm only a super fan of Xbox. So
course.
outside of there, it's like, you know, I'm just a casual. I'm a dirty, filthy casual.
That's where I come in. So George Lucas is never coming back to Star Wars. That's why you have Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau. The reason now, the recent content, if there's anything you don't like about it, is because you still have people like Kathleen Kennedy who are in charge overall of it, and they need to be replaced.
That's sad.
Kathleen Kennedy.
It happened.
Yeah.
80s cartoon. Oh,
I mean, I'll take her to dinner,
I
but-
clicked it. I didn't read it. Let George Lucas be producer of the next films and let Dave Filoni direct them. Simple. Well, George Lucas is old, dude. My man's done it all. What does he want
He's
to
crusty,
be
bro.
doing movies and TV shows in this
Damn.
Twitter world? Why? So
crusty.
he can make something and then people come and be like, "You lost it, man. You ain't the same. You're garbage."
Yeah,
Like the ridicule he got for episodes 1 through 3 is a big reason why he didn't come back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Bro,
like
he created this shit. You're gonna give a crap for what direction
Yeah.
he takes his creation? Come on,
he's
man.
the god of Star Wars, and everybody was giving him crap. Like, what the hell, dude? Like, this is the one we're supposed to be listening to for the info of what means what in this
Well,
world.
Hades
Like,
just said it. I blame the Star Wars fan for losing Lucas. They
Yeah.
pushed him to sell to Disney in the first
Yeah.
place. Exactly. It's like, why
some of the
bother?
most,
Don't deal with this crap.
the worst fans of Star Wars are the diehard Star Wars fans.
Oh, they're
Exactly.
so obnoxious, bro.
Yep.
God.
Hey, guys, don't go there. Leave
No.
right
Oh,
there.
Louis.
No, I'm a
Oh,
diehard
no.
Star Wars fan. Hold on.
Dude,
I'm a diehard.
dude.
Hold on. I'm a
dirty
diehard
couch.
Star Wars fan, and the ones who take it way too seriously are the ones who ruin the product for everyone else.
Okay, but again, don't go there because you know how
we
it
went
is. Because a Star Wars fan, they catch us talking about Star Wars, they're gonna jump us everywhere we go.
Hey, more
take on
viewers.
the
They're gonna
ponies,
shoot their little
dude. We
fake
take on
laser beams at us.
ponies.
Oh my!
We're
Dude,
bots, baby.
Dude, they are worse than ponies. Trust me, they are worse than ponies. I'm telling you.
They can't see
It's
us.
like, it's like Dark when he was talking about the knitters. It's like, oh, there's some hardcore knitters out there. Oh my God, those knitters came
What?
after him and literally. No joke.
I'm sorry, the
No
what?
joke.
What?
Sorry, the what?
Knitters. You know the guy who will make
Oh,
sweaters.
knitting.
Knitting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a little too close to
I was like,
another.
What?
No.
Pardon my French.
No. I said knitters. Knitters. To be clear.
Okay, my right side was like, huh?
Okay. No, never. No.
I'm
I'll
just
never
messing
go
with you.
to.
I'm just messing with you.
But yeah, they mentioned that in a podcast, like the hardcore, and somebody heard that and sent it to the real knitters, and the knitters.
The knitting
Stop saying the
community.
word.
Yes,
Okay.
Can you say knitting? Can we say
Knitting
knitting?
community.
The
Yes.
knitting. The
Yes.
knitting community.
I mean, he was scared. I mean, he was really scared of them. I'm not kidding.
Let's not
you.
say
So-
it. Knitters
See,
is
it was-
too close.
Bad.
Ben Louis.
Oh my God. I would never say that word. I am totally against those type of words. That was come
No,
out. of my mouth.
it's just funny because it just sounds so close that if you weren't paying attention, you'd be like, I'm sorry, what?
Oh my God.
Stop,
Stop
saying that, Lou. Oh, we clicked it at the same time.
I'm done. I'm
Hey,
done.
stop clicking,
Damn
see?
Stop saying it.
Oh,
Oh,
this
my
is
God!
fun.
All right, let me get these last ones out here so we can,
Oh,
we
that
can
was
keep
so
it moving. 80s Cartoon says Madam Web is definitely for a new audience, super different from the comics. We'll see how it goes. Devontae says Moonlight, that is a Marvel character and it's a TV show, and that's really good. I like that show.
Me too.
Fly Dude says I'm so mad we haven't gotten the Dark Empire's movies years ago, man. After Return of the Jedi, Hooded Canuck says, yeah, at the end of the day, these are movies. People take their love for movies or series like that way too serious. Exactly. These are not video
True.
games,
These
guys.
are not
These are
games,
movies.
you guys.
Okay,
All right?
These are not video. These are not
Calm
video
down.
games.
Video
These are just
games,
movies.
we fight to the end. All right, that's it. Always
Sudden
gotta rap.
death.
You know what I'm saying? Xbox all day. Xbox all day.
Double standards.
80s cartoon film says, "LOL, crazy. I know where you're coming from." Canuck says, "I hate that they got the actress who played Cara Dune fired. That pissed me off. I like Cara Dune." Devonta says, "For the TV series based on the character, see Moon
You should have
Knight.
kept her mouth
For the
shut.
ancient predecessors, Moon Knight, see Ravonna." Yo,
Ravonna.
guys, that's it, man. We're gonna wrap it up there. I think we've been.
We're done here.
I don't even know
Guys,
where we are. I'm
thank you
so hungry
so
right now.
much. I'm starving.
Starving
Me
like
too,
Marvin.
man.
Guys,
Dude,
Me too.
I'm trying to watch some
Shout
WWE
out-
and get some wings.
Yeah, for real. Shout out to everyone
Guys,
who
thank
stopped
you
by
so
today
much.
in
Yes.
the chat. We appreciate you guys. You are awesome. Shout out to everyone who became a member and who
you.
super chatted. You don't
Yes.
understand how much we appreciate you guys. So thank you all so very much. Shout out to our amazing panel who came to rock with us for 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Yes.
This is wild. But thank you guys to our homies Crazy
Oh.
Louie, Dusty Uno. Thank you all so very much. Before we rock out, why
Big
don't
boy
you-
Mike.
Oh, and
That
our
was
homie-
dope. Thank you so
yeah,
much.
that was again so very dope. We appreciate
These
thanks,
people
big boy
deserve it.
Mike.
These people deserve it. God
Oh,
damn it.
Thank you guys.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you all so much, man. We appreciate you. But yeah, so why don't you guys take us out? Dusty Uno, my man. Glad to see you're back out in these streets doing what you do. Why don't you tell these fine people where to follow you, where to catch you live, what you got going on? Hit them with it.
What up, everybody? Happy holidays. It is I, the Dusty One. No, you can catch me every Wednesday on my channel at the Dusty Uno on YouTube. I go live at 7 p.m. PST. I did not go live this last Wednesday just because of Thanksgiving. Just wanted everybody else had their own shows going on and whatnot. So just wanted to chill out and all that good stuff. You guys can also find me on Twitter or X at the Dusty Uno as well. And yeah, you can find me here whenever the family brings me through. And once again, thank you guys so much for having me. As always,
Thank you
it's been
for
a
being
blast.
here, Dusty.
And I love the discussions that we have, to be honest with you. And I love that we're able to have not conflicting opinions, but varying different opinions, but still be able to find a common ground. You know what I mean?
Facts.
And that is very rare and hard to find, not only in friends, but in conversation and podcasting in general. So that's why I always love coming here. We can always just all give our opinion and our take and then just kind of take it from there. And much love to the family, much love to the kids. Send my blessing. Much love to you, nephew.
Oh, thank you,
CMoney, love you,
You
brother. Sis, Doodle, you know, and Crazy Louie. Keep bathing that PS5, baby. You know what I'm saying? Keep putting that lotion on it, baby. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing what you gotta do. Jergens,
Some
baby.
lotion on it.
She right here, baby.
No.
She right here. She right here.
I feel like we're gonna see him doing that.
Oh, my
Hey,
dude.
just lather them sides, homie. Just lather them sides. You know.
I mean, that puts the lotion on the
Devontae
skin.
says you guys got a good podcast and I love
Thank
it. Keep
you.
on doing what you're doing. Thank you, homie. I
My bad.
appreciate you. Tyler says great show. CMoney, Doodle, Madman, Crazy Louie, Dusty Uno, and everyone in chat. Appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
Power Boss. You have to put the wait, am I crazy?
Dusty one.
There you go. Yeah, no, he got it right. He got it right.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, it's
You got it
blue.
right. Thank you for putting
Yeah.
that in there, Power Boss. If you could do the same thing for Crazy Louie, that would be great.
Thank you,
I
love.
forgot the powers that are in there now. Now you can just be like, hey, Power, handle
Yes.
this. Thank you, sir. All right, let me see. I think uh-oh.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
shout out to all the mods.
Shit.
Facts. Oh yeah, there's more. Silent Cypher with that
Silent
$2
Cypher,
super
thank
chat. Thank you,
you.
my brother. Says couple more photos for you. Sorry, not
Do
sorry.
not end the stream. We got to see them.
Oh, we're gonna end the stream with
Oh,
a
we're
bang.
gonna see them. We're gonna see them. Oh my god, it's crazy because if I turn, I can kind of peek, and I don't want to see it until
Don't
everybody
peek.
sees it because then
No
it takes
cheating.
away. But I want to see it. Man,
Going down.
Oh Lord.
All right, so Crazy Louie, while we're getting this set up for you, why don't you give us your outro, please? Where to find you? What you got going on? Let us know. Let the people know.
Let's go.
Well, first things first, I want to say sorry to the chat that I cannot come with the same energy I came last night because, man, I'm tired.
Crazy
Sorry,
Louie,
to
you're
y'all.
amazing.
all
Your
good.
energy
All good.
is beautiful. We love it. Keep doing you and keep being you.
Thanks.
It's
Awesome.
awesome.
I just want to go. It's like I'm hungry and I want to sleep a little bit so I can get my energy back. But I'm good. I'm good. But anyways, guys, thank you for having me on. And where can you find the crazy ones? Simple and easy. You can find me on Twitter, Crazy Louis Gaming. Same way as Power Boss is putting on there. That's where you can find me. I say good morning, do all sorts of crazy stuff. On Mondays, so Double Barrel Gaming YouTube channel at the Xbox Lunch Break Special, 12 noonish. And on Wednesdays on the Xbox International Podcast, hanging out with my brothers Silent Cypher, Sour Blow, and the Big Plume. That's where you can find the crazy one.
Perfect.
I'm-
Yes.
Yeah.
And Dusty, man, awesome hanging out with you, man, brother.
Likewise,
Always fun, man.
brother. It's always
fun,
a good
fun.
time with you. It's always a good time with you. Sour Blow actually hit me up to try to come through your show soon, so I'll try to get in contact with him because I love your guys' show and it's usually before mine. So maybe I can do that one and then go into mine. So
And get ready. We talk about Fruit Balloons, man.
hey, I'm all about it.
That's what we talk about. Fruit Balloons.
All right, let
Grapes,
Get
baby.
ready.
let me get them in here. It's crazy. My whole screen is just full with this stuff now. This is amazing.
It's like Papa
Hold
Bands.
on. This is so good.
Wait, what was y'all doing? Wait, what? I'm not seeing. Wait. I'm not seeing.
We're just.
I didn't put
Should we do a
it
drum
yet.
roll
He's so
or like?
nervous. He's
I
so
gotta get it in
nervous.
here.
You need a drum roll soundboard.
I know.
Yeah, we gotta upgrade. We gotta upgrade.
It's okay. Just
Always
get
wild.
Comes through here.
the Stream Deck for iPad and you'll be fine.
We have the regular. I have the Stream Deck, the big one.
Oh, then you're good.
I know. We just don't know how to
Don't
use
know how
it.
to use it, but we got it for sure.
So
Got all
it's
these
a
buttons. We're like, what are these for? What are these for?
so on your PC, there's a software you open up and you can customize each button, and then it'll program it to your device that you have it set to.
So can you walk us through that?
I
Behind
can
the scenes.
because the way I do it, I use Stream Deck for iPad, but it's the same concept.
Okay.
Yeah. So I got
All
you.
right,
Thank
I'll help
you.
you out. Yeah.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Let's go. We're gonna end the show. No, this is what we're gonna do. Hold on.
We're holding.
Okay, we're gonna end the show. We're not even gonna discuss it. We're just gonna let the people see, and that's the last situation that's gonna happen.
I like that. I like
Okay,
that.
so we're gonna do our outro, and then we're
And
gonna
then get
end
ready,
the
guys.
show, and then boom,
Yo.
we're gonna be gone. So
There's
our
content.
outro.
Silent Cypher, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes,
Hey,
thank you for
listen.
all the
Whenever you want to
beautiful
get creative
pictures.
with
Yeah, thank
us,
you.
as Dusty said, don't leave us out. Maybe we want to
Well,
watch
not
some
in-
funny stuff.
Okay, well, I mean, not too crazy.
Not too crazy.
Okay, let's,
Yes.
you see the situation
Oh,
we
wait,
end up in.
so-
Let's just
so-
let Crazy Louis be the Phil Spencer of this situation. Okay, we don't know what.
So wait,
You
I'm
give
the
him
meme
keys,
joke.
you don't know what he do.
I'm just gonna be the butt of every joke. That's what I'm gonna be, right? Every joke.
No. You're not the butt of a joke. You're the entertainment.
Oh, okay.
What?
You're the comic
Yeah,
relief.
entertainment.
You're the comic relief.
Oh, okay.
There
I
you
get
go.
Yeah.
All right, let me give a shout out to our members who have joined us. We appreciate you so much. Starting with our OnPoint Patreon members, Mr.
you.
Joanna Dark, Fonto Sir, Isaac Hayes 85, Zachary McCoy, Sith Lord, Brandon Ridlin, Smitty Smith, Adidas 20, Lad, and then I want to go into
you,
our
guys.
OnPoint YouTube squad members, Smitty Smith, Cypher Type 1, The Robots Win, Power Boss, Avenge Ninja, Lad, Gamer by Choice, Zach McCoy, Farq, Silent Cypher, Six Slayer, Game Shark, Texas Flood, Jacob Novick, The Hooded Canuck, The Dusty Uno, Doodle to be free, Sanchez MTZ Gaming, Rashawn Eppinger, General Spartan 27, and it's Timmy V2. And we got to shout out our OnPoint Elite members, TMHW Gaming and Big Boy Mike.
Thank you
We
guys
thank you
so
all
much.
so very much for your support. We really appreciate it. It means a lot to us. So thank you all. And don't forget, we are going to be back Monday morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern time with Morning Quests with Doodle
I need
and
to
CMoney.
remember.
We're going to be talking some
remember.
gaming. We're going to be having a fun start to our week. After this vacation, we should be, well rested. We'll see how it goes. So that's Monday. On Tuesday, we have our guest show, Her, Him, and a Guest. And we have Risk It for the Biscuit.
Hey,
Coming by. Very intrigued to get to know this dude. Have not had the chance to really do so. So
he's dope.
Excited for that. Then this week, very important to remember.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Even though we switched to Wednesdays for our gaming podcast, this is the last week of the month. And since we already had it scheduled, we are leaving it for Thursday at 4 p.m. is our OnPoint November end of the month gaming block party.
Nice.
And we have a crew coming through. It's gonna be dope. Let me get the list real quick for you so far. Whoa, that's the wrong place. We're gonna go here. So our definites so far are Hargeet Chani, K Mega, Gaming Forte. He's back to defend his crown from last month. He won the game that we do, trivia. You got Ains from Season Gaming and our boy John Wolf.
Let's go.
But we will also
It's gonna be a party.
possibly be having Post Up, Jay Fonzarelli, and Gaz.
Nice.
So we will see. So it's going to be quite the blowout for November. Going to be dope. Thursday, 4 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss it. So definitely come through for that. And then we'll be back Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern time, OnPoint Anime and Beyond. I would say, look at our boy Powerballs. Don't forget to join the Discord and come hang out. Hit that like button on your way out. Thank you so very, very
Discord.
much, Powerballs.
Check us out on Twitter.
Yeah, follow us up on Twitter, CMoney Forever, Doodle to be free, and on Discord is right on the screen. Definitely do that. Sith Lord says, "Oh my God, are you guys still going? Awesome."
On our way out, 5.5
Yes, we are.
hours.
5.5 hours.
You guys are
told
amazing.
y'all.
Thank you so much, chat.
Told y'all.
You guys.
These were holiday specials.
Yes.
Okay, holiday specials.
I think
Didn't I say 4 more hours? Didn't I call it?
You
I
did.
said 4 more hours.
You did.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to say the ending the way we always do, but instead of going to the music, I'm going to go through a slideshow and then we're going to hit the music. So Doodle,
Yes.
Madman,
Yes.
Dusty, and Crazy Louie. We're done.
Nice.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
You're intruding. Wait, I gotta put something. Hold on, wait.
Wait, with the music?
Oh,
Oh
with
my
the
God.
music.
Oh, oh my God. What the heck?
Come with me if you want to live. Yes. Crazy Spence.
What the hell?
Crazy Spence. Oh my God. That's the best one. I like that one. Here's Louie.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
crazy.
Oh my God.
Cypher, thank you. Oh my
That
God.
was like a box.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
So I'm asking myself, does time have nothing to do this to me?
Oh my God.
And with
This
that,
is
we're
amazing.
out.